life. But we deny the pain that lies deep in our hearts. Or maybe that's a pain we can't hide. 'Cause everybody knows that we're both torn apart. Why do we hurt each other? Why do we look our way? Let's look to the world. No, no, we might rather hold on to
92.7 KUFM.
some people word things out and some just don't know how to change. It's so to the mistake of my life. Don't do it, baby. Was waiting for so long for a miracle to come. Everyone told me to be strong. Hold on and don't shed a tear. Through the darkness and good times, I knew I'd make it through, and the world thought I had it all, but I was waiting for you. Hush, now I see light in the sky. Oh, it's almost blinding me. I can't believe I've been touched by an angel with love. Let the rain come down and wash away my tears. Let it fill my soul and drown my fears. Let it shatter the walls for a new sun.
us up. 92.7.
Feeling like I'm breathing my last breath. Feeling like I'm walking my last steps. Look at all of these tears I've wept. Look at all the promises that I've kept. I put my all into your hands. Here's my soul to keep. I let you in with all that I can. You're not hard to reach, and you miss me with the best gift that I've ever known. You give me purpose. Yeah, you've given me purpose. Thinking my journey's come to an end. Sending out a farewell to my friends. Far of peace. Ask you to forgive me for my sins. Oh, would you please? I'm more than grateful for the time we spent. My spirit's at ease. I put my heart into your hands. Learn the lessons you teach. No matter when, wherever I am, you're not hard to reach. And you've given me the best gift that I've ever known. You give me purpose. Every day, you give me purpose. In every way. Oh, you are my everything. Oh, you are my everything. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Jerusalem's sons. If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames burn high into the night, calling out, Father, stand by and we will watch the flames burn over on the mountainside. And if we should die tonight, we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time, calling out, Father, prepare as we will watch the flames burn over on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky, and I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollow in soul. I see fire burning the trees, and I hope that you remember me. see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees. I see fire all over the soul. I see fire burning the trees, and I hope that you remember me. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky is falling down, and it crashed into this lonely town, and with that shadow on the ground, I hear my people screaming out. I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning in the trees. I see fire following souls. I see fire burning the breeze. I see fire. Oh, you know I saw the city burn out. And I see fire.
92.7 KUFM.
Hello? I tell you, baby, I want people for the village.
I think for the power now. I want to become people of the people.
Hello, is that KUFM? I want to wake up the people of Oko Central.
Hello, is that you? Okay, I want to wake up the people of Apapava.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata, Nigeria.
Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Have a problem-free day from the team at KUFM Benin.
Why, when he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Very nice.
Alright guys, a wonderful morning to you. Good morning. Welcome to the KU Breakfast Show on 92.7 KUFM, the station that always turns on excitement. Your more music variety station. My name is Charles, and today is Friday. Yep, it's the end of the work week for those people who work 5 days a week. Others who work beyond the work on weekends, well, you can just turn up today if you like, you know. But of course, I'm flying solo right now. Don't worry, Orlando will be joining me in a moment. I hope you slept well. If you did, well, thank God. If not, what happened? Did you sleep hungry? Did you go to bed hungry? Okay, I hope you ate something before you went to bed. But those of you who are awake, let's get those ones who are sleeping up off the bed immediately. So do well to holler at your boy this morning to wake your people up. And let's get started. You can call me 0706 263 9275 or 0903 939 4427. If you like, you could also call or send a WhatsApp message to 0812 178 9154. The text only line is 0807 400 9076. Let's go there. Hi, good morning.
Happy New Month.
Yeah, that's true. Today is the 1st of November. Happy New Month to you. Yes, so happy New Month to you. How now?
I feel like Orlando the Dodo. Don't worry. Orlando.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give us. No worry. Give us our password. Give us our password. Why are you asking?
The pastor is saying happy new month, Nigeria, happy new month, in this city. Good morning, Nigeria. So, this morning, I want to shout out for Dr. Christopher. I want to shout out for dear every society, I want to especially shout out for General Noise Maker, from Wasota, Madam Latifa, Mr. and Mrs. Asibi and his family. Grandpa and Grandma. Everybody, I wish everybody the best of this new month. And above all, Charles a good man. This month we shall receive a good allowance.
Amen. Amen.
And a good girl can make you to life to happy. And no, we want to cure your matter. I remember how to say that people pay what we have.
Some people God bless you too. You sure?
Nobody shall go to hospital and remove one of
Okay. Alright, I think we're gradually getting to the Harmattan period, and maybe we'll understand what he's talking about. For now, well, all we gotta do is go back to the phone lines and find out what's happening over there. Hala, who on the radio this morning?
Yes, happy New Moon, happy New Moon, Delta State, happy New Moon, Nigeria.
Yeah, that's my man, DJ Smith.
That is how we roll. How we hope to sleep well.
Yeah, I did. I slept well. Well, just maybe minor things, but I slept well.
So we are welcome to the month of November.
Yeah, of course. This is an ultimate month, before December. So yeah, it's good to be in a new month, Hopefully it's a new month of blessings.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you are going to meet everybody in the planet. Look so dumb. With my star girl.
Yes.
With my darling. With the radio reality. With Grace, with Victor, with Blessing. With Shepard, with Telemann Business Special Advisor to the Government on Equal Marriage and Private Enjoyment. With Barrister Shoppy, the Shoppizer. With Sahari Raja, with Chinedu Toja, with Beduma Sangwan, with something the sport by the school, with Rusa, I did on the sport my show, with Salih Ibrahim, the sport Bakadaga, the man who saw the 1930 World Cup, the sport presentation and analysis. So we came up with DJ Filo, with DJ Samples, with DJ Tony, with Benjamin, with everybody, with Sandra, the United Big Club, with Evelyn, with Endurance, with Open Secret, with Engineer Uche, with Jennifer and Benedict, with Eleanor Thompson, all that bar one. It's a united blood there. Our blood is red, and we remain united. We came up.
No, you're not going to get about.
We came up with Nice Boy, with Madam Festy, with Perpetua, with Yanni Baba.
All right.
With Perpetua and Felicity, with Mr. Leslie and his family, with Wilson, with Evelyn, not Evelyn, not 5 junction Evelyn,
Which of
our waiting Ace. I don't just want to get that.
Wait for the wedding now.
Man, now my own side now. They wake her up with everybody, Tabitha, with JBB, with Pastor Inya, Pastor Robert.
You don't. It's okay. If I leave
instead of my youth now, let me round it up now. Of course, I cannot hang up and start making all the Manchester United fans, and I do not forget to DJ Michael, including a Maka who disappointing face, pick her up and waiting men and we call of them with Chachala.
Okay. Alright, thank you very much. My coming right up.
Let me hear you scream, let me hear you scream on. Let me hear you scream, let me hear you scream now. Let me hear you scream, let me hear me scream. 92.7 it is, and you are welcome. This is the KU Breakfast starting off with Cha-Cha. We are going down and we are going on. We are going forever on top the breakfast show, yeah. Okay, alright.
What's going on there? Hi, good morning. Hey. They said I should wake Evelyn, but they said it's not Evelyn from 5 Junction. It's another Evelyn. DJ Smith said I should wake another Evelyn, not you. Good morning. Happy New Month to you. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Our jet, our private jet is soon going to land. Okay.
Okay, I don't have much time.
Go ahead.
The week of the study, the week of the week of everybody, the week of cleaning staff and management, of cleaning fans worldwide, look everybody, look up in cases. Look everybody with a cup of coffee.
Alright, so cup of coffee. Where is that coffee? Alright, let's give you one. Okay, that's enough coffee for today. Stop drinking coffee. What's going on with the phone lines already? Alan, who's on the radio this morning?
Why, yes,
Hey, you called back?
why, yes,
You called back?
I come back, where come on,
I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it.
No worry, I want to do something.
Alright, no problem. Hello? Hello? Hey, what's up, Putuno?
Good morning, Benin City. Good morning, Open State. Good morning, Nigeria.
Good morning to you. Yes, morning, my man. Is that Ogogo?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Ogogo, well done, no?
I'm mostly true.
Yeah, that's how we roll. Well done.
Sorry, happy new month.
Same to you, brother. Same to you. Well done.
Let me wake up my family this morning. The Wonder family. I want to also wish my immediate sister quick recovery.
Okay.
Okay, yes, I found using Jonas list for me.
I should use endurance list.
Yes.
Which rap am I playing? Is it Orlando rap?
You know now.
Yeah, okay, no problem, No
I
problem.
agree to you.
Okay, have a great day ahead, you too. Well done.
Yeah. It's KUFM and we're rolling like we don't stop. Bringing all the excitement straight to the hilltop. Welcome to the Wakey. Please stand up. Feel alive. Bring the fun. Make it no stop. Yeah.
Hi, who's on the radio this morning?
Understood.
Are you sure you're very humble? Yeah? Alright, now give us our password and you progress.
Password.
Yes, now. Sus. Have you been? I said give us our password now. Let's greet the people of Benin and then you progress.
my people.
Okay, all right, go ahead. No, although it's good morning, good evening, but then go ahead.
No, it's my people.
Your people, eh?
I'm not from Benin City.
Okay, you're from Benin now. You're a Benin man now.
I'm from here. I'm a Benin man, but I'm not from Benin City.
Okay, no problem. No wahala. Go ahead.
Where's the landlord?
No, she's coming. Her chopper has not landed yet.
Chopper? Where is Spain go for me?
We have a landing pad here in KUF.
Yeah.
We have a landing pad.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead. I'm good. Did you sleep well?
Yes, I'm good. I'm getting going to travel to the
Alright, wonderful. Good to know. Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, definitely from this. Let me look at my family. The OG family. For the day where they are. Let me look at this family is also on Dashiwe. This family is Dino Kibiale. This family is Ben Usawe. This family is Pastorite. And with the Joshua, Ocean, that is it. What are you doing? At the paper of life, let's just combine this and
it's like the Smith list is getting longer than the generous list, bro.
I'm telling you, let's combine it first. Let's put it there and then
okay, no problem. We'll do just that, eh?
So we're going to use this
Rap. Alright. Yeah, man. Hey, what's up with me? Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, man. Okay.
Yeah. It's KUFM and we're rolling like we don't stop. Bringing all the excitement straight to the hilltop. Welcome to the Wakey. Please stand up. Feel alive. Bring the fun. Make it no stop. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. Hi, who's on the radio this morning? Hi. Morning.
Hello, Benin City. Hello, State. Good morning.
Good morning to you. So tell us your name and where you're calling from now.
Kevin from Lucky Way.
Hey, Keviano, my man. Now you be Ogabo, so after you, now you.
Yes,
Orlando. I think don't worry, you'll soon hear her voice, eh? You'll soon hear her voice, but let's go ahead.
Well, I want to talk to my family, the Sheriff family. I want to wish them a happy new month. I want to wake up for KUFM and Chelsea. Right? Let me use endurance, please.
Is it the Chelsea that lost Big Voice today, or is it another Chelsea?
Chelsea that lost. Don't worry, we'll revert back.
Okay, no problem.
Most of all, wake up by Anasinamo.
What's the meaning of Anasinamo? What is the meaning of Anasinamo? Is that like, what language is that?
It's a Spanish word.
What does Anasinamo mean? I know that amor means love in Spanish, but then what does Anasi mean?
Like, if you want to say, like, my own definition now for that is love of my life.
Which language is that?
It's Spanish.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Orlando, you are there.
She's here now.
Yeah.
The pilot.
Thank you.
Oh shit, Anasinamo.
Happy new month.
Same to you. Yay! One more month to the end of 2019. Happy new month to you.
Thank Happy New Month, Ube.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't need that song. Can you play for me?
All right, Kevin. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah.
Wait them up to
Cha-cha-rap. Okay, coming right up.
Let me hear you scream, let me hear you scream on. Let me hear you scream, let me hear you scream now. Let me hear you scream, let me hear me scream. 92.7 it is, and you are welcome. This is the KU Breakfast starting up with Cha-Cha. We are going down and we are going on. We are going forever on top the breakfast show, yeah. Okay, alright.
Happy new month again. Happy new month. I'm so excited to see another new month. We have one more month to the end of 2019. What have you achieved?
What are you looking to achieve?
Okay, see, all of you are saying we have one more month to achieve that thing that you said in January. It's not work. It's not work.
Some people are rich on Instagram. Are they rich in real life?
Me. We are rich in the Lord. We are rich in the Lord.
Are you sure?
But hey, 2020 is around the corner. Wrap up whatever it is you have.
You have 60 days.
60 days.
Till 2020.
Is it up to 60? 59. I think 59 or...
December has 31 days actually.
And November has...
30 days.
So?
30 plus 31 is 61 actually. 61
days?
Yeah. Unless you're not counting today.
I'm not counting today now.
Yeah, then it's 60
days, yeah.
Alright, let's get back.
Acquire to aspire to inquire.
So you can require.
So that you can require and fire your fire.
Hello.
Hi. Happy new month.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine. Give me my password. Give me my password first before you start greeting cows the bad guy.
Good morning, Nigeria. Good morning, good morning, KUFM. Good morning, Alonzo. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you, Goodness brother. We are fine.
That's how you do.
Charles is not here. That's how we should do.
What's happening now?
We should disappear and appear. As in 5 seconds, we appear here now. Just watch out and see.
I'm here now.
He's here now.
No, I actually stepped out of it.
He disappeared. I told you he disappeared and now he's here.
No problem. Let me look up my village people.
I will read them. But be careful.
All the the community, all the campground, all the overload worldwide, all listeners and callers of this program, wake everybody up, including Gucci the radio rockstar. We stand for the trumpet. And have a nice day. Thank you very much.
Have a nice day. Make sure you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, big shout out for the controversy passed out yesterday.
Yes. Big shout out to you people.
No more Nigeria is a week. No more banana.
But it's a sharp people. People will not take part in this new minimum wage. Yeah. Sorry. Now the new one should enter.
Okay, give me this trumpet. Let's go to the text line.
Take a trumpet or sass. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Actually, I'm not a culprit.
Alright guys, so let's check out the messages here. This one says, good morning Charlie, what's up? Putuno. Good morning Benin City, help me wake up everybody using endurance list and my Anasina more. Okay, he already called him using Cha-Cha Rap, Kelvin from Lucky Way. Okay, I think Cha-Cha Rap is there. Did you play Cha-Cha Rap for Kelvin when he called? This one says,
you played, yeah.
Yeah, I did play, so there's no need to replicate it. It's the same guy. Good morning, Benin City. Give people a piece of your heart rather than your mind. Happy New Month.
I'm not tuning into that.
Very selfish with our emotions.
I'm not tuning into that. Please, edit, yeah? That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, dear. This one is a no-no for me.
This one says, good morning, Charles and Orlando.
this person in game. How
are you guys doing? Hope you had a good night rest. Well, Don't worry, my case is different. Charlie, I hope, so, it says I haven't gotten the package yet. So, who's this? Junior?
The password winner.
Yesterday. Was it the winner from yesterday?
Yeah.
Anyways, wake up my family members, all Chelsea fans, members of KUFM Fans Club, Endurance, Evelyn, JJ, Jennifer, Benedict, Sandra. I wake them up with Cha-Cha Rap. Note, my wake up list is for sponsorship and advert placement.
Who's this guy? This guy deserves a round of applause. Your wake up list is for sponsorship and advert placement. Oh, so you mean if people want you to wake them up, they should pay you. Oh, that's a smart one. Yeah, that's a very smart one. You can start telling your friends now that you have a slot on the KU Breakfast Show. If you want me to wake you up, you pay me this amount of money.
Recharge card, all those things.
Yeah, but the thing is that once they pay you, sure you pay us for calling names. And we have our own. Yes, now. You think you come here and say, hey, I want to wake up so group of people. I will just use my red button. You go and refund the money back to that person.
Alright, this one says, good morning, Charles and Orlando. Good morning, Benin City. Happy New Month. I want to wake my family, a Mankus and a Tiribis, Reverend Father Isaac, Reverend Father Ben, Reverend Father Greg, a Hatter, all members of Holy Trinity Catholic Church, all Arsenal fans. God will deliver us from the hand of Coach Emery.
Amen.
Amen to that prayer, man.
Amen. You guys need it.
We charge her up from Wilfred, from Wilfred here, when I am here. In fact, I don't know how to call him Emery from Merlin. Okay, cha-cha rap.
Cha-cha rap here for you.
Let me hear you scream, let me hear you scream on. Let me hear you scream, let me hear you scream now. Let me hear you scream, let me hear me scream. 92.7 it is, and you are welcome. This is the KU Breakfast starting up with Cha-Cha. We are going down and we are going on. We are going forever on top of the breakfast show here. Okay, alright.
You want to hire one of them?
Tasha Hanson, the one that will drop, mix the language with English. Oh Lord.
Oh please. My mother says house, I'm in a handsome. She wants to get married to
Did you hear me say it?
But you said house, I'm in a handsome.
You're saying what I did not say.
No, but you said it.
Yeah, are you reading my mind?
Are you denying what you just said?
Did you hear it?
Yes, I did.
We heard it, but they did not hear it.
But I heard it on behalf of my audience.
No, you're not their ears, you're not their spokesman.
Let me know if you say anything. Orlando the Zinc.
We always bring energy on radio.
And Charlotte.
What's up, Otano? How does that sound like Endurance?
How would I do?
Sounds like Endurance.
Please help me wake up my family, my cock. Wake up.
I said it.
Staff, management, and all KUFM fans worldwide, all members of KUFM Fans Club, all Chelsea fans worldwide, all Man City fans worldwide, all FC Ifan fans worldwide, with Redodo's Rap, Endurance from Airport Road.
I always know. Yeah. It's KUFM and we're rolling like we don't stop. Bringing all the excitement straight to the hilltop. Welcome to the Wakey. Please stand up. Feel alive. Bring the fun. Make you no stop. Yeah.
Alright. The last message I have here says, good morning, Orlando, the late comer. Rick, Sandra.
Are you my boss? Hey, hold it there.
Helen and all National Youth Council of Nigeria.
You think you have right to come and be controlling somebody, Abby?
Sosos.
I saw Sosos yesterday, by the way. I saw him yesterday. Shout out to you, Sosos. Big shout out to you. I think I was going to see him where I went to. So shout out. Man, yesterday,
You had fun?
Not fun, no. It was stressful day yesterday. I slept by 8.
Like you went?
I went to bed by past 8. I think after watching the Bioshock.
I want to see the Bioshock.
Man, I don't want to talk about it.
See, I don't have a movie drama. I will say what is happening.
We will use our fisherman money.
Our fisherman. I love that.
Anyways, shout out to Senator Dirido. He did well.
All of them, like everybody was okay for everybody. There was only one guy who did not turn up, but
the APC didn't turn up.
The rest of them turned up, so it was so much fun, But I still think
PDP was there, MPN was there, that's Mega Party. AP, and I think Accord Party was there. GPN was there. APC was nowhere to be found. Don't know where they went to.
Maybe he was stuck in traffic or something, but yeah, so.
You can't even lie.
I'm not lying, I'm just, trying to defend.
Alright guys, 6 minutes go past 6 and we're heading to the playlist. It is Friday, so we're starting right from this moment to pop up our playlist. I don't know why Charles is so addicted to this tune.
I feel Rude Boy is a better singer than Mr. P.
Okay, here comes the shade. Insta blog.
I don't feel it's a better singer than, but Mr. P is better with choreography and all that. So that's why
they have one thing and they can actually complement each other. If only I saw it too. I said, who thinks P Square? They're actually about to come back. I'm like, I beg, go back to sleep.
If Rude Boy features Mr. P, can we say that's P Square?
Alright guys, this is Audio Money by Rude Boy. We'll see you at 6:15 for the weather report.
Now, back to the hits faster. We are KU 927.
Everybody reach for Instagram. Mama no day for Instagram. They call me like saying I'm Instagram. Living fake life, cheap data. Them act like you. The money they just for the year. Them act like you. I just for the year. Slow down, slow down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life, that's okay. Calm down, calm down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life, that's okay. They back by you. The money they cost for the year. They back by you. They cost for the year. They back by you. The money they cost for the year. They back by you. They cost for the year. You where they from give away. Your landlord they chase you away. Your family them need outside line. How would they blow you? They blow them line. 10 billion and flossing. Too much money to be nothing. So turn down the volume of the radio. The money when we don't see the holiday. I can't do it. Your body they shut the hell. Them say that they hate you. Who they slap you? So slow down, slow down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life, that's okay. Calm down, calm down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life, that's okay. They back by you. The money they cost for the year. They back by you. They cost for the year. They back by you. The money they cost for the year. They back by you. They cost for the year. Who get here, may they hear. They like them, they show we here. They pick up the stones when nobody throw them. I'm with them action in the air. Slow down, my brother. Oh no, calm down, my sister. Cause the body that's for the air. I can't do it. Your body they shut the hell. Them say that they hate you. Who they slap you? So slow down, slow down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life, that's okay. Calm down, calm down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life, that's okay. They back by you. The money they cost for the year. They back by you. They cost for the year. They back by you. The money they cost for the year. They back by you. They cost for the year. Oh no. Not for the year. Oh no. Oh no. Not for the year. That you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. did not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the best, oh. You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 cameras gone, I didn't open your eyes. We were looking forward to the best of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dressing with the socks you don't like. Yeah, I'm rolling, 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 rolling. With my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get it out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. I see you with your other dudes. He seemed like it was pretty cool. I was so broken over you. Life it goes on, what can you do? I just wonder what it's gonna take. Another falling off big chain. Because no matter how my life's changed, I keep on looking back on better days. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Promise, I swear to you I'll be okay. You're only the love of my life. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything.
Turn it up.
92.7. I'm gonna miss this feeling.
till it's done. I'm gonna miss this when it's over. I hope I never see October. I felt the weight fall off my shoulders. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna miss this when it's. I'm gonna miss this when it's over. Yeah, yeah. I hope we never see October. Yeah, yeah. I felt the weight fall off my shoulders. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna miss this when it's. I'm gonna miss you when it's done.
Stop stalking your exes. Follow us on Facebook at KUFM Nigeria.
Don't you touch that dial. Sugar, don't touch that dial.
KUFM 92.7.
Get all the detailed information you need right now about the weather on the KU Weather Report, weekdays at 6:15 a.m.
Okay, so it's the KU weather forecast. We're now in November. Can we please see an end to the rains?
No, the rains will still come.
I hear it rains only in your compound because you're saying that.
It's inside your room. It's raining inside your room.
It's raining in your apartment.
We have issues, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's start off this morning's weather forecast from the city of Asaba. It's going to be mainly cloudy with a thunderstorm in the area today. During the day in Asaba, or Asaba, as one of my friends would call it. 32 degrees Celsius is the highest temperature predicted for Asaba. Precipitation will be at 51%. All this during the day, okay? But on the night, we'll experience occasional evening rain and a thunderstorm. After that, it's just going to be cloudiness. Highest temperature predicted for Asaba this night is 23 degrees Celsius. Precipitation will be at 56%. So that's it from Asaba. And finally, Port Harcourt, where currently in Port Harcourt there's a temperature of 24 degrees Celsius and it's cloudy. But later in the day, it's going to be mainly cloudy with a thunderstorm in a couple of spots. And the highest temperature predicted is 27 degrees Celsius during the day. Precipitation will be at 42%. Later in the night, temperature will drop to 21 degrees Celsius. We're going to experience low clouds, and precipitation will drop massively to just 25%. So there you have it.
Alright guys, let's check out Benin City right now. It is mostly cloudy. Temperature is at 23 degrees Celsius and precipitation is 0%. And it's going to remain mostly cloudy up until 2 p.m., 12 p.m. rather, when we're going to start experiencing isolated thunderstorms and showers of rain in some parts of the city. Temperature will be at 31 degrees Celsius and precipitation will be at 34%. It continues like that. Scattered thunderstorms and showers of rain until 3 p.m. Temperature will increase a little to 32 degrees Celsius and we will experience thunderstorms and rain. Precipitation will be at 67%, but at 4 p.m. precipitation will rise to 72%. Temperature will be at 31 degrees Celsius with scattered thunderstorms and rain, and it continues like that up until 10 p.m. We're still going to have isolated thunderstorms and showers of rain for the rest of the evening till 10 p.m. when we're going to wrap up the day for people that go to bed early. And temperature will be at 24 degrees Celsius. So there you have it for the weather report right here in Benin City. So let's go find out what today in history will tell us.
Today in history, a chronological timeline of great events that occurred on this day. Learn about what happened across the globe in politics, education, science, medicine, sports, arts, music, entertainment, and other spheres of human existence. Today in history, a look back into time on The Breakfast Show of 92.7 KUFM.
Okay, so it's today in history, 1st of November. That is the date. Okay, now let's go back. Where do I start from now? I have some very interesting stories here. And okay, if you drive a vehicle and that vehicle happens to be a Honda, most likely you know it's an Asian car, Japanese precisely. But are you aware that Honda on this day in 1982 became the very first Asian vehicle manufacturing company to produce cars in the United States? Now you know. They opened their factory in Marysville, Ohio, and many other companies followed suit. Did you see the movie Titanic, Orlando?
Yeah.
Do you cry?
I was just not that kind of because I'm in
I saw someone, one of my friends saw the movie recently, I think that was in 2012, and she was just sobbing all through.
Oh, Lord, child.
Have you ever cried seeing a movie?
See, honestly, I am very emotional. Let me tell you a story. When I was seeing an Indian movie like that, We Are Family, about a cancer woman that, I was sitting with a friend of mine. We're lying on the bed while I was in school. We were both crying, but we're trying not to let ourselves know that we were crying. But at the end of the day, when the movie finished, we turned up. Titanic,
of course, on this day in 1997, Titanic, the movie directed by James Cameron, he's still directing, by the way, and it was starring Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet. It premiered at the Tokyo International Film Festival. I actually won the award, the Academy Award for Best Picture in 1998. So, yeah, Titanic, of course, today. Those of you who did theater arts, you must have performed a lot of stage plays.
Yeah.
Did you perform Othello? Did you perform?
No, we didn't do any Shakespearean movie. Any Shakespearean, no. Yeah. I think it was just,
Nigerian?
No, African. What I mean, I think we just did it a little, but it was not like a full performance. We read Shakespeare, and you were asked to come to the class and narrate and try to act and give, depict what it was.
I think I was a secondary school student, and I also read The Tempest and most of the Shakespeare. Then later, so my dad had all of them.
There's a Bible. Yeah, I have it. It's a very big one.
I had to take myself to read it, and then the narrative, it's old English, not the
normal English.
But I think
thou hast melted my heart.
Oh, member of that soul. All right, so it was on this day, 1st of November 1604, that William Shakespeare's tragedy Othello was performed for the very first time at Whitehall Palace in London. Also on this day, 1611, The Tempest was also performed at the same place. That was of course 1611. Finally, let's check out a couple of stories. Okay, no, don't worry. I think that's enough for today.
So let's talk about the Mackinac Bridge. That's the longest. That's the longest suspension bridge between connecting Mackinac City and St. Ignace in USA. So it was on this day that it opened. So it's currently the third longest suspension bridge in the world.
Wonderful.
Yes. So
one of these we'll do a trivia quiz for our audience, or we'll do giveaway. Some of this interesting.
And by the way, I need to correct something. Mississippi is not the longest river in the world.
Some people say it's in Nile.
I had to take my time to read that out because I know on Chidi's playground and Chidi's program, there was some get it as Mississippi. I will also say it's Mississippi because it comes alongside. Yes, it was measured. It was River Nile. Yeah. So I think it's something. I will also say that on the Chidi's playground because I remember now Mississippi. Yeah, the longest river in the world. That's what we learned.
No, but of course, education is the art of learning how to.
Sure, I will correct that impression later on the show.
Theories and all that. All right, guys. So this is where our class comes to an end today. Class captain.
Yes, boss.
Shall we?
We shall, guys. So we're heading back to the playlist, and don't forget at 6:30 it's going to be the news. And this is from Fireboy, one song I always love. It's Ajoke.
Now, back to the hits faster. We are KU 927.
You need me now and I'm not there. Like your air, it's been too long and that's not fair. Ajoke, all this guys don't feel compare. Maybe they want to wipe your tears. Ajoke, many things stay when you know. Ajoke, baby stay make you no go. Ajoke, I know say now me put some there. Maybe we don't want to wipe your tears. Ajoke, like the rain from the sky, I don't fall for you. My head, I'm a paradise. I'll give my all for you. Ajoke, life is tough, life is not fair. And we don't want to wipe your tears. Ajoke. Swimming in the ocean of your love, Ajoke. Drowning in the ocean of your love, Ajoke. Yeah. Swimming in the ocean of your love, Ajoke. Ajoke. Every day I see you through your window. And you're fair. I'm sorry I cannot be your hero. I beg you, anytime you need me here, you can shed me in your tears. Ajoke. Swimming in the ocean of your love, 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 Ajoke.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
We start your day from the break of dawn till midnight.
Like that wasn't clingy enough.
We went online and now you can listen to us via our website anywhere in the world.
Okay, start rolling.
We told you to follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, like our page on Facebook, and even add us up on WhatsApp.
Okay, this is definitely creepy.
Really? Well, guess what? We are now in your devices. KU 92.7 Radio is now officially an app.
92.7 KUFM. 92.7 KUFM News. Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from Benin City to the world. This is 92.7 KUFM News Talk.
The time is 6:30 a.m. Good morning and welcome to News Dawn on KU 92.7 FM, Benin City. First, the headlines. To enroll civil servants in social health insurance program. President Buhari arrives Makkah for lesser Hajj. The federal government launches gender policy on agriculture.
On business, Finance Minister says capital markets crucial to Nigeria's future.
And in sports, Mama Amapa Kabo names Azubuike Okechukwu, Kelechi Nwankale, 19 others in final squad of Under 23 AFCON.
Details of these and more after this break. I am Charles Oporum. Now the news in detail. Beginning from the year 2020, civil servants in Edo State will be automatically enrolled into the state's social health insurance program. Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki disclosed this on Thursday during the launch of Edo Health Improvement Program, Edo HIP, and Edo Health Insurance Scheme. Our correspondent, Chinedu Ikeja, reports that the new Edo HIP came under the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund and was equally launched by the Minister of Health, Dr. Osage Ehanire. He now reports.
In his remarks before the launch, Governor Obaseki explained that the Edo Healthcare Improvement Program, otherwise known as Edo HIP, is a one-size-fits-all solution to the problems of healthcare system in Edo State. He said the idea was birthed following a series of input from stakeholders on the way forward for the healthcare system.
We did not start this exercise today. We started it almost when we assumed office. We knew we did not have the solution alone, so we convened workshops of experts and asked them to help us come up with a plan on how to improve the health outcomes in Edo State. The outcome of that exercise led us decide on a program we are launching today, which is the Edo Health Improvement Program.
Edo HIP, according to the governor, has three components, namely the physical structure, which will see to the establishment of 230 primary healthcare facilities in the 192 wards of the state, the training and retraining of over 3,000 health workers to run the facilities, and introduction of state healthcare insurance scheme, which will be compulsory for all citizens of the state.
So we have established a health insurance agency in Edo State, backed by law. It is now compulsory for every Edo citizen to have health insurance. You will have a card like your ATM, and with that card you can go into any healthcare facility in Edo State and you will get treated. Whatever you do, whether you work in a motor park, you will be registered. As for the civil servants and local government workers in Edo State, with effect from January 1 next year, you will be compulsorily enrolled into the scheme.
The Minister of Health, Dr. Sage Aniwe, said the federal government, through the Basic Healthcare Provision Fund, is partnering with state government across the country to reduce horrible statistics arising from poor basic healthcare facilities. He said Edo State will benefit from over 9,000 healthcare facilities to be built by the federal government across the country under the scheme.
Our health sector is focused on reducing gaps in health-related sustainable development goals by 50%, and the strategy will include working with state governments to expand the network of primary healthcare centers with the target of one functional primary healthcare center in every political ward. That means that this local government will have 10 functional primary healthcare centers, and Edo State will have minimum of 192.
Earlier, the Permanent Secretary, Edo State Ministry of Health, Dr. Osawoyi Irawa, said Edo State was able to benefit from the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund after meeting all the stringent conditions set by the federal government.
The financing of the Basic Healthcare Provision Fund, which is going to be launched today, and the operationalization of this in Edo State is derived from various funding modalities, particularly the 1% consolidated revenue fund from the federal government, the grant from the donors, and other funding sources.
In their various goodwill messages, representatives of the World Health Organization, Dr. Peter Clement, and Chairman House of Representatives Committee on Health, Dr. Yusuf Tanko, commended Edo State government for the initiative, urging the people to maximize the benefit of the facility and the services provided.
This event is another milestone to strengthen the health systems, increase access to health services, and improve capacity of the state in terms of detection, preparedness, and response to public health threats.
So I'm calling on the staff of this center to kindly please behave as staff of the leading hotels in this country. The reception here in this hospital should be akin to that can be obtainable in Transcorp Hilton Hotel. Hostility to patient always drive both patient and relatives away from the center.
While the program was on, a woman identified as Adamosis was delivered of a baby girl in the new facility at Oforobe community, Ovia Southwest local government area of the state at about 12:35 p.m. A similar facility was equally launched at Oveboge in Ovia Northeast local government area of the state. Chinedu Ekeja, KUFM News.
The Edo State Commissioner for Physical Planning and Urban Development, Dr. Ibeodion Uye Erimona, says as Nigerians join the rest of the world to celebrate World Cities Day, the state government has made conscious attempts in urban renewal of Benin City, the Edo State capital. KUFM's Lebeduma Sakwaram report that the 31st of October 2019 has been set aside by the United Nations to adopt a new urban agenda for green, clean, inclusive cities by providing urbanization and potentials for new forms of social inclusion and mobilization that reflect the diversity of cities, countries, and the globe.
The United Nations General Assembly has designated the 31st of October as World Cities Day. The day is expected to greatly promote the international community's interest in global urbanization, push forward cooperation among countries in meeting opportunities and addressing challenges of urbanization, and contributing to sustainable urban development around the world. This year, the United Nations has selected the theme Changing the World, Innovation and Better Life for Future Generations. Here in Edo State, the State Commissioner for Fiscal Planning and Urban Development, Dr. Ibeodion Uye Erimona, says the issues facing cities ranges from climate change, transportation, crime, and population expansion. Dr. Ibeodion says the Ministry of Fiscal Planning is doing all within its power to create healthy environment by designing environmentally friendly forms of constructing buildings.
Our cities, especially in Edo State, have also experienced some of the challenges of flooding, which is as a result of climate change. So it's important that government is responsive. Government is positioned to better protect life and property by trying to avoid or mitigate against these issues of climate change. The Ministry of Physical Planning basically right now is involved in major exercises to ensure that developments that are obstructing free flow of water are removed. We also encourage developers to be involved in getting proper permits for their developments before they commence construction, because during this period of approval, we're able to see the nature of the development and advise if there is going to be any negative effect from that development on the best ways the developer can go. And where the development shouldn't be, we'll also be able to decline such much approvals, and the developer doesn't end up spending money. The state is doing a lot right now, desilting our drains, that's from environment, to ensure that when there is rainfall, stormwater easily is channeled out of the city. Issues of climate change, there is also the need for looking at more efficient structures. The state is also working closely with the German government through the GIZ to ensure that we introduce the issue of energy efficiency into our developments, our buildings, so that we use less energy in the buildings. When I'm talking of energy, we're talking of electricity. If you design your buildings in such a way that during the day, the internal temperatures are comfortable, you wouldn't need to use air conditioners. If you also design in such a way that the lighting during the day is effective, you won't need to turn on your bulbs. So these are the benefits you get when you embrace these energy efficient methods of construction. Cities, as I've earlier said, is about settlements that have a very large population. So the issues vary, but as I had said earlier also, the emphasis lately has been on climate change and global warming, and those are issues that could be used to attend to that.
Dr. Edodio says cities have always been drivers and the incubators of innovation, industry and creativity, creating prosperity, enhancing social development and providing employment.
For crime, the state is also doing a lot. The state launched the Wabaiziga Squad, where there is a combination of security agencies to ensure security of the residents of our cities. For education, the children in cities also need to be attended to. This is social dimension we're looking at. See the state through the SUBEP is doing a lot also to ensure that education is attended to. So for healthcare, to social health insurance scheme in the state, government is also conscious of the need for a healthy population, trying to ensure that our cities, our population is healthy, our population they live in safe environments and to get the best of life, basically.
International days are occasions to educate the public on issues of concern, to mobilize political will and resources to address global problems, and to celebrate and reinforce achievements of humanity. The existence of international days predates the establishment of the United Nations, but the UN has embraced them as a powerful advocacy tool. Leodum Asangwaram, KUFM News.
Elsewhere, the All Progressives Congress in Okada East local government area of Edo State has suspended Vincent Uwadiai from the party for his continued absence from sittings at the Edo State House of Assembly. Uwadiai was elected to represent Uvia North East Constituency 2 in the Edo State House of Assembly and is among the 14 lawmakers elect that refused to present themselves for inauguration. The suspension of Uwadiai was contained in a letter addressed to the state chairman of the APC, Barrister Anselm Ijezwa, and signed by the chairman of the party in Uvia North East, Itnosa Iwodaro, and other party executives. In the letter, Uwadiai was accused of making the people lose adequate representation during plenary session at the Assembly. You will recall that last week, the embattled lawmaker was arraigned in absentia on 6-count charges bordering on forgery and impersonation. Justice Oviagile, who adjourned the case to November 1st, asked the Inspector General of Police to produce Honorable Uwadiai. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) says all results for the November 16 governorship elections in Kogi and Bayelsa states will be transmitted manually. INEC Chairman Professor Mahmoud Yakubu said this on Thursday at the Nigeria Civil Society Situation Room Dialogue Session with resident electoral commissioners of Kogi and Bayelsa states in Abuja. Professor Yakubu, who was represented by Festus Okoye, the National Commissioner of INEC, said the Commission would adhere to the rules and regulations of the 2010 Electoral Act as amended. He reiterated that the Commission would deploy and use the smart card readers for the purpose of verification and authentication of voters during the election, which is part of the Commission's guidelines on accreditation. He said the ad hoc staff found wanting in the last general elections had been barred from the Commission and handed over to law enforcement agencies for prosecution. The INEC boss also advised political parties to be guided by the consequences of preventing the card readers from being used as itemized in the guidelines. The Rivers State Governor, Yusuf Wike, has sacked the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Lands and Survey, Dumu Jack. The governor did not state the reason for the sack of Jack, but said the sack was with immediate effect. A statement issued by Paulinus Nsirim, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Information and Communications, said Jack is to hand over to the most senior director in the ministry with immediate effect. And over now to Cross River State, where the Cross River State Command of the Nigerian Security and Civil Defense Corps, NSCDC, says it has seized a truckload of suspected adulterated diesel containing 33,000 litres. The state commandant of the Corps, Danjuma Elisha, who disclosed this on Thursday in Calabar, said one suspect was arrested in connection with the incident. Elisha explained that the truck was impounded on Tuesday at the technical junction in Calabar. He said the Department of Petroleum Resources is carrying out a forensic analysis of the product. According to him, after the analysis, the suspect will be prosecuted in court with a view to serving as deterrent to others who may want to venture into such illegality. The commandant, who assumed the leadership of the command a week ago, stressed his readiness in the protection of critical infrastructure in the state. The driver of the truck, Mansa Mohammed, said he was transporting the product to Yola, the Adamawa State's capital. The Senate Committee on Niger Delta Affairs on Thursday screened President Muhammadu Buhari's nominees for the governing board of the Niger Delta Development Commission, NDDC. First to be screened was the former Deputy Governor of Edo State, Dr. Pius Odubu, as chairman of the board of the NDDC, and the nominee for the position of managing director of the agency, Bernard Okumagba. Odubu, who was a member of the House of Representatives from 1999 to 2007, was asked to take a bow and go in line with the parliamentary tradition of the Senate to extend such courtesies to former members of the National Assembly nominated for appointment. Chief Bernard Okumagba, who was nominated for the post of managing director of the Intervention Agency, was also asked to take a bow and go after both the chairman of the committee, Senator Peter Mwaboshi, and Senator James Manager, representing Delta South, attested to his suitability for the job. There was, however, drama when the nominee for the post of Executive Director, Project, Engineer Utobong Ndem from Akwa Ibom State, appeared before the committee. A member of the committee, Senator Matthew Urogide, picked holes in the curriculum vitae of Ndem. He sought to know why there were discrepancies in the chronology of the candidate's educational progression. He also urged the nominee not to disappoint Nigerians on confirmation in view of the increasing rate of abandoned projects in the region by the NDDC. The Chief of Army Staff, General Tukur Buratai, on Thursday said the Operation Positive Identification, OPI, would not hinder the day-to-day activities of Nigerians. Buratai made this known while fielding questions from the House of Representatives Committee on Army in Abuja. Represented by the Chief of Civil Military Affairs, Major General Usman Muhammad, Buratai said the Army had submitted a detailed report on the OPI to the committee. He said the military is involved in Operation Lafia Dole in the northeast and that there are other subsidiary operations within the major operation. General Buratai said the OPI is one of the subsidiary operations that is ongoing in the northeast zone. The Army Chief said the OPI, which started on September 22nd in the northeast, was based on intelligence. Buratai said the military has a tradition of initiating operations towards the end of the year to reduce crime during the Yuletide. He explained that the OPI is an intelligence-led activity based on credible information by which the Army goes to specific areas and effects arrests. He said the operation is in collaboration with other security agencies like National Intelligence Agency, NIA, the Department of State Service, DSS, among others. Still on security matters, the Chief of Air Staff, Air Vice Marshal Sadiq Abubakar, says the Nigerian Air Force will continue to demonstrate courage in fighting terrorism in the country. Abubakar said this on Thursday at the NAF simulation exercise at the Aminu Kano International Airport, TAG Airport Security Exercise 2019, aimed at strengthening its fight against terrorism and banditry in the country. He said the exercise, codenamed Steel Dome 2, is to prepare the officers and men against any attack on the nation's airports. Similar exercises were carried out at the Nnamdi Azikiwe Airport, Abuja, Murtala Mohammed International Airport, Lagos, while that of Akwa Ibom Airport would come up soon. The Chief of Air Staff further assured Nigerians of the commitment of the Air Force towards protecting the territorial integrity of the nation. According to him, the Nigerian Air Force is always looking forward to the maintenance of law and order in order to have a secure nation. The federal government says it is ready to explore more ways of funding the upgrade of critical infrastructure in the country. President Muhammadu Buhari expressed the willingness of the federal government to mobilize additional capital from development finance institutions for the upgrade. A statement signed by the Senior Special Assistant to the President on Media and Publicity, Garba Shehu, explained that Buhari made this commitment during his meeting with the United States Treasury Secretary, Stephen Mnuchin, on Thursday. The Nigerian president held a meeting with Mnuchin in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, on the margins of the Future Investment Initiative Forum to discuss investments in Nigeria under the new U.S. financing initiative. The President and Mnuchin also discussed areas of strengthening Nigeria's ongoing collaboration with the United States on stopping terrorist financing. According to the statement, President Buhari vowed that Nigeria will leverage on the U.S. facility to address current challenges confronting the power sector as well as the general upgrade of infrastructure. President Muhammadu Buhari on Thursday evening arrived in Makkah, Saudi Arabia at the end of the 3-day Future Investment Initiative held in Riyadh, the capital of Saudi Arabia. The president was received by His Royal Highness Prince Badr bin Sulman bin Abdulaziz, the Deputy Governor of Makkah region, and other government officials at the King Abdulaziz International Airport, Jeddah, at about 7:05 p.m. local time. While in Makkah, President Buhari, alongside some members of his entourage, will perform the Lesser Hajj and also observe the Friday prayers at the Grand Mosque in Makkah. Before leaving Riyadh, President Buhari had met behind closed doors with the Crown Prince of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Mohammed bin Salman bin Abdulaziz. The president had also on Wednesday met with King Salman bin Abdulaziz, where the two leaders expressed their determination for deeper partnership, especially in the areas of oil and gas, for the development of both countries. The Minister of Information and Culture, Lai Mohammed, says the planned regulation of the broadcast industry and social media is not meant to silence the media or stifle free speech. This is as he said the government would not sit by and allow hate speech become free speech. The minister spoke on Thursday at the Federal Radio Corporation of Nigeria annual lecture series in Abuja. He noted that the government is perturbed by the criticism that the plan has generated, stressing that no responsible government will sit by and allow fake news and hate speech to dominate its media space. The Nigerian government on Thursday launched the National Gender Policy on Agriculture in Abuja in order to achieve food security and reduce poverty. Speaking on the policy, the Minister of Agriculture and Rural Development, Sabo Nanono, said it is time for women to be prominent in the agricultural sector. Nanono said the policy is meant to enhance the equality of access to resources for both genders as well as provide equal opportunities of livelihood while progressively realizing the Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs. He complained about the reluctant attitude of women towards education and research in Nigeria. The chairman of the Federal Civil Service Commission, FCSC, Dr. Tokor Bello Ingawa, has assured the acting head of the Civil Service of the Federation of collaboration that will advance the course of service to the nation. He gave the assurance when the acting head of service, Dr. Folashade Yemieson, paid him a courtesy visit on Tuesday at the commission. According to a statement issued by the Deputy Director of Press, Babaoye Eniola Felicia, on Thursday, the chairman of the commission, while welcoming the acting head of service, expressed his desire to work with her and her team in order to reposition the Federal Civil Service in line with the change agenda of President Muhammadu Buhari. He said the new leadership of FCSC is ever committed and determined to transform the Federal Civil Service, which is the engine room of government, for the sustainable progress of the nation. He also assured the acting head of service that the commission will continue to remain open to collaborate with the head of service on all issues that will advance the progress of the service and the nation at large. The Registrar, Teachers Registration Council of Nigeria, Professor Josiah Ajiboye, says no fewer than 45,301 teachers who wrote the October diet of the Teachers Professional Qualifying Examination have qualified to register for teaching licenses. He disclosed this in Abuja on Thursday in an interview with reporters. Recall that the examination, which was conducted in 47 centers across the country, started on the 11th of October in states with large number of candidates and ended on October the 12th. Ajiboye said the results had been approved by the Governing Council of TRCN, adding that 62,895 out of 66,354 teachers that registered for the examination wrote it. He said even though the professional qualifying examination was not an achievement test, it was important to ensure that an individual is registered as a professional teacher. He stressed that the council would not issue teaching certificates and licenses to any teacher who has not passed the examination. Ajiboye also reiterated that TRCN would not back down on its position to flush out unregistered or unqualified teachers out of the education system by December 31st. Up next is Business and Sports right after this break. Stay with us, please. Glad to know you're still with us. You're still on to News Done on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. Over now to business, where Orlando is standing by with some stories. Good morning, Orlando.
Good morning, Charles. The Minister of Finance, Budget and National Planning, Zainab Ahmed, on Thursday stressed the need to protect the sanctity of the capital markets to bring about growth and development of the country. Delivering her keynote address at the Investing in Capital Market Conference held in Abuja on Thursday, the minister said it is a desire of the government to lift millions of Nigerians out of poverty and provide them with fundamental services including education, healthcare, water supply and sanitation. The minister said the capital market allows for the mobilization of long-term savings for investment as well as efficient pricing of financial instruments. She said the capital market has provided the necessary platform through which the business sector and government have been able to source for capital to expand their operations and provide public goods and services for the citizens. Also speaking at the conference, the Acting Director General of the Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, Mary Udog, said lack of good corporate governance has created a lot of issues in the corporate world, adding that such issues are some of the reasons why people are avoiding the capital markets. Udog said the capital market community has resolved that the issues that led to the 2008-2009 crisis and not allowed to continue. Finally, on business news, the Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN, says it spent 113.56 billion naira to print naira notes in 2 years. The report from the Currency Operations Department of the CBN said the regulator spent 64.04 billion naira on printing banknotes in 2018 and 49.52 billion naira in the corresponding period of 2017, bringing the total to 113.56 billion naira in 2 years. Also, the total amount of currency in circulation, CIC, grew by 0.8% to 2.330 trillion naira as at the end of December 2018. It stated that the growth in CIC reflected the high dominance of cash in the economy and increase in economic activities. A breakdown of the CIC indicates that in terms of volume and value, the proportion of higher denomination banknotes in total rose from 41.9 to 44.3% and 96.9 to 97.6% for 1,500 naira notes respectively. The lower denomination currency notes continue to be preponderant in terms of volume, constituting 57.7% of the total, and in value terms, it constitutes 2.4% of the total banknotes. According to the report, the CBN approved an indent of 3,351.34 million pieces of banknotes for various denominations in 2018 to meet the currency needs of the country. This, it said, was 25.3% higher than the level in the preceding year. And that's it on business news. And for sports news, Evosa is standing by. Good morning to you, Evosa.
Good morning, Orlando. Nigeria men's under-23 football team head coach Imama Amapakabo has named Azubuike Okechukwu, Kelechi Nwankali, Taiwo Awoniyi, and Tom Dele Bashiru in his final 21-man squad for the 2019 under-23 African Cup of Nations in Egypt. Amapakabo also named former Flying Eagles defender Valentine Ozowanfo, Austria-based winger Sunday Faleye, MPFL goal king Ibrahim Sunusi, and Oji Okonkwo in his squad. Players and officials of the team left Abuja for Egypt on Thursday afternoon for the competition. The Olympic Eagles will start their campaign in Group B against Cote d'Ivoire on November 9 at the Al Salam Stadium in Cairo. South Africa and Zambia are the other teams in their group. The competition will run from November 8th to November 28th. The top 3 teams in the competition will represent Africa in the football event of the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games. Argentina came back from a goal down to end a crucial 3-1 win over Cameroon in Victoria at the FIFA Under-17 World Cup in Brazil on Thursday. A towering early header from Francois Berre had Cameroon in front until 13 minutes after the interval, when a quick-fire double gave Argentina the lead before the South Americans added a late goal for a deserved victory. The result pushes Argentina into second spot in Group E with 4 points behind Spain on goal difference following Spain's 5-1 thrashing of Tajikistan, while Cameroon's hopes of progression hang by a thread after 2 defeats. Tajikistan had 10 with 3 points, while Cameroon at bottom with no points. In Group F, Paraguay defeated Solomon Islands 7-0, while Italy beat Mexico 2-1. Italy are top of the group with 6 points from 2 matches, while Paraguay are second with 4 points. Mexico are third with 1 point, while Solomon Islands are bottom with no points. And finally, to Formula One now, where Mercedes driver Lewis Hamilton says he can still get better as he embarks on the weekend when he should clinch a 6th Formula One Drivers' Championship. The 34-year-old Briton is almost certain to see the title at Sunday's US Grand Prix, needing only to ensure he does not lose 22 points to teammate Valtteri Bottas. The only way Bottas can keep the championship alive is to win the race, and even then, Hamilton only has to finish 8th to secure the title. Hamilton said he believed 2019 had been one of his strongest seasons and pointed to his race performances as a highlight. He has won the race at the circuit of the Americas near Austin, Texas 5 times in the 7 years it has been on the calendar. The 5-time champion gave the strongest hint that he will be in Formula One in 2021 when the new regulations announced by the sport on Thursday come into force, and that he will likely stay with Mercedes. And that's sports news on KUFM's News Dawn. My name is Ewusa Hagbeka. Back to you, Charles.
Thank you, Ewusa. And with the sports stories, we come to the end of our package. However, before we leave, a quick recap of the headlines. We told you in this bulletin that the Edo State government is to enroll civil servants in the social health insurance program. We also told you that President Buhari has arrived in Makkah for the Lesser Hajj. And finally, we told you that the federal government has launched a gender policy on agriculture. Do you remember that the continued unity of Nigeria is a collective responsibility? Be sure to play your part. KUFM News Dawn was produced by Elijah Elibu. I am Charles Oprom saying thanks for listening and good morning.
92.7 KUFM.
That God has given me, we are made for signs and wonders.
Good morning and welcome to the Bird Only Devotional. Be blessed as you listen.
Today is Friday, November 1st. Our topic is uphold the hands of your leaders. Our Bible text is Exodus 17 verse 11 to 12. I read, when Moses held up his hand, Israel prevailed. And when he let down his hand, Amalek prevailed. But Moses' hands were heavy, and they took a stone and put it under him, and he sat thereon. And Aaron and Hur stayed up his hands, the one on the one side and the other on the other side, and his hands were steady until the going down of the sun. Only Luke is with me. Take Mark and bring him with thee, for he is profitable to me for the ministry. Above Only Devotional will be right back after this short break.
Hello, good morning everyone out there. My name is Reverend Promise Opera. I want to tell you about devotional. Above Only Devotional. It blessed my life. The prayer of our bishop, oh wow, ever ready to put you in the path to go. It blessed my life, encouraged me. You know, I look forward to it, and I want to encourage you to do the same. You have the same testimony as I'm testifying this morning.
Welcome back. What role are you playing to help the leaders that God has set over you to keep doing the work that God has assigned to them to do? I encourage leaders to work hard, to rest well, to take care of their health, and to trust in God because He is faithful. But I must also encourage you to allow God use you to be a blessing to your leaders. The work of a leader cannot be complete and successful without the support, the cooperation of those that the leader is leading. So how are you helping? How are you supporting your leaders? How are you helping them to achieve their goals? Are you a joy to their heart or a thorn in their flesh? God has set those leaders over you, and He wants you to encourage them. He wants you to support them. He wants you to be a blessing to them. In 2 Corinthians 11 verse 28 in the Good News Bible, Apostle Paul said, and not to mention other things, every day I am under the pressure of my concern for all the churches. Both spiritual leaders and secular leaders need our prayers. 1 Timothy 2 verse 1 to 2. Many of our leaders are under so much pressure. Many of our leaders are going through a lot of stress, and any way we can encourage them, any way we can help them will be a great blessing unto them. Apostle Paul severally asked believers to pray for him and for other spiritual leaders. Colossians 4 verse 3, 1 Thessalonians 5:25, and 2 Thessalonians 3 verse 1. In 2 Thessalonians 3 verse 2, Apostle Paul asked that believers pray for them to be delivered from unreasonable and wicked men. Many leaders are under attack. They are under threat from wicked people, unreasonable people, people that try to frustrate their efforts in one way or the other. And that is why our prayers for our leaders are very important. Our prayers for our leaders can go a long way to help them, to deliver them from such men, from such negative influences. In Ephesians 6 verse 19, Apostle Paul asked for prayers for utterance to boldly declare the mysteries of the gospel. Your leaders also need your support in kind or materially. Philippians 4 verse 15 to 17. Like the three mighty men of David in 2 Samuel 23 verse 15 to 17, please cooperate with others to take initiative, make sacrifices, and go the extra mile to bless and encourage your leaders. Refresh the soul of your leaders by your commitment to what they ask you to do. Proverbs 25 verse 13. Do not practice eye service. Know that God himself will reward you for your great cooperation and support of your leaders. Colossians 3:22 to 25, Hebrews 13 verse 17. Of course, I'm not talking about cooperating with your leaders to do anything ungodly. Apostle Paul said, follow me as I follow Christ. 1 Corinthians 11 verse 1. God bless you.
Good morning and welcome to a brand new month. It is Friday, the 1st of November. As this week is ending, a new month is beginning. That is a fulfillment of God's prophecy that one season will end and the next will begin. A season of blessings, a season of glory, and God's grace upon your life. I believe that this month of November will continue God's blessings upon you in every single way. Join me to say aloud, amen. Our theme today is uphold the hands of your leaders. I trust and pray that as we do this together, God will grace this nation. Would you please say the following prayer after me? Heavenly Father, I pray for your hand and grace to be upon all my leaders. Also, use me, Lord, to be a blessing to them in various ways. Amen.
Are you looking for a place in Benin City where your aged parents can be well taken care of? The Golden Age Residence is a home for the elderly with fully furnished living quarters and dining home care. Other facility advantages include a secure and family-friendly location, administration of medicine, blood pressure and sugar level checks, a friendly and qualified staff, recreational activities, full-time caregivers, and assistance with recovery activities and responsibilities, including meal preparation. For further information, visit us today at the Quifu Restoration Center, 7 Odudu Street, off Ogba Market Road, off Airport Road, Benin City, or call 0818-2879-599 or 0817-361-9365. The Golden Age Residence, home care away from home.
Thank you for listening to the Above Only Devotional. We know you have been blessed. The Above Only Devotional is created by Archbishop Michael E. Benson Idahoso and brought to you by Church of God Mission International. For counseling, prayers, and testimonies, please call the following numbers: 0905-255-5555 and 0803-884-0258. You can like her Facebook page at Dr. Margaret P. Benson Idahosa and follow her on Instagram and Twitter at Margaret Idahosa. Do join us same time tomorrow, but until then, remain above only.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
It will happen again. Holy Convocation to Redefine 2019 with Apostle Dr. Michael Oko Senior. The theme now, be focused. It is start from October 30th to November 3rd, 2019. When this program will start now? Wednesday for evening, 4:30 to 6 o'clock. On Thursday to Saturday, we get morning and evening session. The morning session, they start for 9 a.m. You could go around your sharp for 12 o'clock. While the evening session go start from 4:30 p.m. You could go end for 6 o'clock. Oh, my brother, my sisters, what did I wait for? The place now, Information Gospel Teaching Center, number 1, Bigri Avenue, off Achieva Street, St. Xavier Road, before Tipa Garage, Benin City. Make una come.
As Wide Range Electricals Limited, we be manufacturers representative and major distributor of all electrical materials. Don't enter Benin, sit down Gidigba with original, standard and high quality electrical materials like Nigerian wires and cables, piping materials, fancy switches, latest and different new modern lighting fittings, ceilings and standing fan, losses extractors, major household electrical appliances. Then they bring and come direct industrial materials like a distribution board and circuit breaker. Now from them people they buy amount cables, aluminum conductors, transformers, overhead materials. Hey, too many. Whether you did Bayelsa, Ondo, Delta, even Kogi, make una no waka again. Just come Wide Range Electricals Limited, where they sell electrical materials in Zai. As it take on bang from the factory, Wide Range Electricals Limited shopping complex. It there for number 8 Besama Street by Igun Street Junction off Akapava Road for Benin City. I bet you one green by 0803 970 3517.
Allah Odo 2019 Progress.
12th November 2019 will be another watershed in the political history of Edo State as the Governor Godwin Obaseki-led administration marks 3 years in office with landmark milestones and achievements. This outstanding performance of Governor Obaseki will be marked with yet another Allow Dao Summit with the theme Delivering to the People, the Next Level. Events lined up include Friday, November 8th, 2019, 1 p.m. Juma prayers at the 4 Brigade Mosque. Saturday, November 9th, 9 a.m. golf tournament at the golf course. 7 p.m. cocktail event, Benin Club. Sunday, November 10th, 2019, 10 a.m. interdenominational Thanksgiving service at New Era College. Monday, November 11th, 9 a.m. Job Creation Summit, New Era College. 12 noon, Women's Summit at the Uniben Sports Complex. Tuesday, November 12th, 9 a.m. the Edo Summit, Edo Hotel. In the past 3 years, education received phenomenal transformation, leading to the resounding acknowledgement by teachers nationwide who chose Governor Obaseki as the best performing governor in Nigeria. Edo people, come, let us roll out the drums to celebrate good governance, which is truly being delivered to the people. Infrastructure is replete. An agricultural revolution is ongoing. Law and order is enthroned, among various other achievements.
Allah Odo 2019 Progress.
Gospel Church invites the general public to Convention 2019. Theme: Proclaiming Liberty in the Land. Speaker: Elder David DeVilleur. In the web of a mystery, and the balance of the aura. The bench of the prophet is exhausted. This is an esoteric subject. The truth have come, now must be told. The mystery been finished. The vision now must play. Come to convention. Come to Liberty Week. Venue: Gospel Church, number 1 Gospel Avenue, off Adesuwa Street of Airport Road, Benin City, Edo State, Nigeria. Date: 4th of November to 10th of November 2019. Times: 5 p.m. daily. Come to convention. Come to Liberty Week. A 7-day program of the spoken word. Come one, come all. The spoken word is your original scene. Signed, Elder David DeVilleur. Here we go.
All the hits.
The hits.
Okay, enough commercials.
Woo!
Back to the music.
KUFM 92.7. You come right back.
Let's get back to the music.
KUFM 92.7.
I'm at a party I don't wanna be at, and I don't ever wear a tie. I'm wondering if I can sneak up the back. Nobody's even looking me in my eyes. You take my hand, finish my drink, say, shall we dance? Hell yeah. You know I love you, did I ever tell you? You make it better like that. Don't think I fit in at this party. Everyone's got so much to say. Yeah. I always feel like I'm nobody. Who wants to fit in? Yeah. 'Cause I don't care when I'm with my baby. Yeah. All the bad things disappear. You're making me feel maybe I am somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby, yeah. 'Cause I don't care as long as you just hold me near. You can take me anywhere. You're making me feel like I'm loved by somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby, yeah. We at a party we don't wanna be at. Trying to talk but we can't get outside. I was pictureless, I'd rather kiss them right back. But these people all around me cripple with anxiety. But I'm told it's where I'm supposed to be. You know what? It's kinda crazy 'cause I really don't mind. Can you make it better like that? Don't think we fit in at this party. Everyone's got so much to say. Oh yeah, yeah. When we walked in I said I'm sorry. But now I think that we should stay. 'Cause I don't care when I'm with my baby, yeah. All the bad things disappear. You're making me feel like maybe I am somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I don't care as long as you just hold me in. You can take me anywhere. You're making me feel like I'm loved by somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby, yeah. No.
Check this out. We got a great show coming your way today.
92.7 KUFM.
Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty. Hey, hey, Humpty. Hey, hey, Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Humpty Dumpty, 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 Humpty Dumpty. Dumpty. Hey, hey, Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty. Learn from the fall. Humpty Dumpty. Hated the wall. All the king's men and all the children were not allowed to climb the wall again. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty.
My name is Isa Farida. I'm the current trainer of the Kiddies Ultimate Challenge. I love KUFM. Kiddies love KUFM. Everyone loves KUFM because KUFM rocks. My name is Ibukun and you are listening to Kiddies Playground on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. To you kids, good morning, welcome to a wonderful brand new month. It's the 1st of November 2019 and happy birthday to anybody celebrating today. I wish you long life and prosperity. Welcome to the first edition, happens to be the last edition for this week, but it's the first edition for the month of November 2019 of the Kiddies Playground. My name is Orlando and this is KU 92.7 FM Benin City. If you're listening for the first time, this time is dedicated to kids and also to adults that want to learn. So in this particular program from 7:15 to 7:30, what we do, basically the show is for kids between the ages of 5 to 10 years. So what we do is that these kids are allowed to call into the show. When they call into the show, they get to spell a word and answer a general question correctly for them to qualify to participate in what we call the grand finale. That is the Kiddies Ultimate Challenge that happens every Saturday from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. where they come to the studio live and take part in the show. So if you're between the ages of 5 to 10 years, that's if your child is between the ages of 5 to 10 years and also between the classes of basic 3 to JSS1, those are the kids that are allowed to call. The others, get your vocabulary books and take down new words because that's what we do here and we learn every day and have fun. So here are the numbers to call: 0706 263 9275, 0903 939 4427, 0812 178 9154. Those are the numbers to call. And don't forget my rules and regulation, okay? Make sure you turn down the volume of your radio set when you call. Make sure you turn down the volume of your radio set when you call. And make sure you don't allow anybody to tell you the answer to the question. Make sure you don't hesitate to give me the answer to my question. My name is Miriam Modibo. I am the current winner of the Kiddies Ultimate Challenge. I love KUFM. Kiddies love KUFM. Everybody loves KUFM because KUFM rocks. Yes, I mistakenly played Isa Farida's voice. She was our past winner, but Miriam is the current winner. Apologies, Miriam. I had to play that for you. Alright guys, let's start taking your calls. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello. Hello, good morning. Good morning to you. What's your name? Miriam. Miriam. Miriam, you don't want your tenure to expire. Alright, because today is the last day and it's a new month, I'll allow you to do that. Alright, Miriam, are you ready to spell? Yes. Alright, Miriam, spell the word hula baloo. Spell the word hula baloo. Hula baloo. Yes. Hula baloo. Baloo. Baloo, yes, not balloon, like baloo. It's a commotion. You know, why the hula baloo in class? Why the commotion in class? Alright, honey, that's wrong. It is HULLABALLOO. HULLABALLOO. Hula baloo. Okay? Promotion. Noise. None of those things. Hello, good morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning, darling. What's your name? Bisola. How are you this morning? How old are you, Bisola? 8 years old. Alright, Bisola, spell the word stubborn.
again. S-C-U-D-V-A-I-O. Alright, that is correct. Are you ready for my next question? Who is the first military president of Nigeria? Time up. The first military president of Nigeria is Ibrahim Babangida. Alright, you tried, Bisola. Hello, good morning. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm fine. What's your name? You need to turn down the volume on the radio. Turn it down. Turn it down completely. Like, turn it down. I've done it. Alright, what's your name? My name is Shola. Informa, how old are you? No, Shola. Oh, my friend Shola, how are you? I'm fine. Alright, Shola, you ready to spell? Yes. Spell the word lackadaisical. 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 That's wrong, Shola. It is Lackadaisical. 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 Okay, it means lacking enthusiasm or determination. Basically, just being carelessly lazy. Okay, you have a lackadaisical attitude to school. You have a lackadaisical attitude to your books. You don't read your books. All right, hello, good morning. Hello. Hey, sweetheart, turn on the volume on the radio. Hello. Hi, what's your name? Shola. Oh, Shola, spell the word cacophony. Cacophony. Yes. Cacophony or cacophony? Cacophony. C-A-R-O-C-A-C-A-O-N-Y. Spell again. C-A-R-O-C-A-C-A-O-N-Y. You missed the letter, or you included a letter that's not supposed to be there. It is C-A-C-O-P-H-O-N-Y. There's no R. C-A-C-O-P-H-O-N-Y. Cacophony. A harsh, discordant mixture of sound. You know, when you have a band playing nonsense and it's just not rhyming. Okay, it's not making music. Remember, music is a pleasant sound to the ear. Rather, it's causing cacophony. That's what we call cacophony. All right. Hello. Good morning. Sorry, network. Hello. Right. Hello. Hi. Good morning. What is your name? Faith. How are you? How old are you? I'm 10 years old. Alright, Faith, spell the word for me. Boycott. Boycott. B-O-Y-C-O-T. Spell again. B-O-Y-C-O-T. You missed one letter. It is double T. B-O-Y-C-O-T. Boycott. B-O-Y-C-O-T. When your classmate boycotts English class, so not to do anything. I'm not going to call for that English class. You boycott the class. Hey, who's on the side of the radio? Alright. Please, mommy, turn down the volume on the radio. Good morning, ma. Morning, darling. What's your name? My name is Amanda Ogo. Hey, Amanda, baby, how are you this morning? I'm fine. How old are you? I'm 7 years old. 7 years old. Alright, spell the word antecedent. A-N-T-E-C-E-D-E-N-T. That's wrong. It is A-N-T-E-C-E-D-E-N-T. Antecedent. It means a thing that existed before, before it precedes another one. Antecedent. Alright. right, more calls. Sorry, one more call and we're done. Hi, good morning. Hello. All right, sorry, I have to let you go. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Hold on for your caller.
All right. Hello. Hi, what's your name? My name is Kamsi. Kamsi. I have a friend called Kamsi. One time I went to get something in the market. Kamsi, how are you this morning? Fine, thank you. How old are you? I'm not girl. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a girl. Oh, girl. Alright, Kamsi, are you ready to spell for me? Yeah. Spell the word bias. 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 Yes. Spell again. That's wrong. There's no E in the spelling. It is B-I-A-S. B-I-A-S. When you're being partial and unfair in the judgment, you're being biased. Alright. Thank you for being the part of this spelling spelling part of the program. But quickly, before I go over to the word for today, I want to quickly correct an impression or correct something that we talked about it this morning on the Wakey Wakey. Now, the longest river now, before it was Mississippi, but now, education, we keep learning new things. Remember, basically, the point, it is Mississippi, the longest river in the world. But now, the longest river in the world is no more Mississippi. It is River Nile. River Nile is now the longest river in the world. So kids, next time when I ask you, what is the longest river in the world? You tell me River Nile, not Mississippi. Alright, and let's move over to the word for today. Today's a very interesting one. So it is pronounced as lollygag. Lollygag, like L-O-L-L-Y-G-A-G. What's the meaning? It's such a fantastic verb there. So, it actually means to be idle and lazy or to waste time. Yeah, it's like when you hear your mom, your parents, you can actually use this word and say, stop lollygagging. Like, stop lazing around. Why are you lollygagging around the house instead of why are you lazing around? It's a very interesting word. I'm sure when you say it to your kids, you'll be like, laugh and smile. Why are you lollygagging around the house? It has been used since 1800. That's when the word has been used, and nobody really knew where it came from, though. I don't know where the origin of the word came from myself, so I can't find it. So, lollygag is spelled L-O-L-L-Y-G-A-G, means to be lazy, idle, and to waste time. So, make sure this weekend you don't lollygag around the house. Don't lollygag around the house. Get something doing today when you come back from school and over the weekend. Alright, thank you so much. I have to go now, and you have to go to school too, okay? Don't forget that I do love you. Tomorrow's the D-Day, the grand finale of the Kids Ultimate Challenge. Congratulations to all of our contestants that have qualified. Quickly, let me put out this information. If you're listening and you're going to come to the studio tomorrow, make sure you're here by 10:30, okay? For us to put all modalities in place to get ready for the show. And make sure when coming, parents, please come with your sweatshirts. The studio is always very cold. And please come with 5 words that you know how to pronounce, you know the meaning, and you can put them in a sentence. Now, this is strictly the new rules right now. When you give a fellow contestant the word to spell, I'll ask you for the meaning. I will ask you to pronounce it, and I might meaning I can or I cannot, ask you to put it in a sentence. So make sure you master your words very well. Kids, parents, make sure you give them words that they can pronounce very well. Alright? Thank you so much, and I really do love you. Let's head back to the playlist.
Baby, you're a miracle, my life. Say you be sorry, and I know you be bothered, but I want to know if you
booking your exes. Follow us on Facebook at KUFM Nigeria.
Good morning to you. Happy New Month, by the way. It's 39 minutes past 7. Today is the 1st of November 2019. It's Friday, and it's the first edition of the newspaper review for the month and last for the week. So welcome to the KU newspaper review. My name is Godslov Orlando.
And my name is Charles Oporum. Alright, quickly we'll start up this morning's newspaper review from This Day newspaper, and this one says Buhari seeks more U.S. capital for infrastructure. INEC commences prosecution of staff implicated in 2019 election. With 2019 presidential election settled, race for 2023 begins. Okay, don't desecrate judiciary over court judgments, progressive governors tell PDP. Employees can't dictate how salary will be paid, Ngige insists. House committed to amendment of Electoral Act, says Gbajabiamila. Supreme Court verdict won't cause defections, says PDP. Okay. Buhari accepts offer for establishment of Nigeria Saudi Council. Still on This Day newspaper, Air Force Chief restates determination to fight terrorism. And still on This Day, let's check out some other headlines here on the newspaper. Reports Nigeria's border crisis fueled by rice. Okay, rice is fueling the border crisis. Is that what they're trying to say? Ogbegu, Nigeria has done enough to merit IMO Council seats. Access Bank plans to open in 4 African nations. Ghana plans to ban rice poultry imports. Flour mills of Nigeria grows 6 months by 16% to 5.9 billion naira. Afrima, with federal government backing, Afrima gears up for an exciting 6th edition. Tyler Perry's new shows now showing on DSTV, GoTV. The music industry is polluted, says Olakira. Alright. Basement Africa Productions rolls out support for young entertainers in Nigeria. Shoyinka appears into Keith Richards' explosive expatriate story. Alright. And any other headlines here? Okay, fine. Golden Eagles in dead rubber clash with Australia. Amapakabo picks Nwakali and winning 19 others for Olympic qualifiers. Falode applauds Sanwo-Olu Shuaibu as NWPL Super 4 begins in Lagos as the Nigerian Women Premier League. Barcelona players willing to delay pay to help re-sign Neymar. GoTV Boxing Nights. Mini KB Godson promises explosive return. La Liga set to thrill fans at 2019 Copa Lagos. Changing the narrative of Oyo State education sector. And then Ogun offers automatic employment to Crescent Varsity best graduating student. Alright, that's it for that is from This Day newspaper this morning.
Alright, from the Punch this morning, this one says IPPIS, federal government asks MDA's employees to update HR records. Appeal court upholds Osun lawmakers election. Court rules on SDP, Akpoti's exclusion November 7th. Federal government plans health care for the aged and others. Women farmers protest in Nasarawa demand government support. Kogi election, PDP, INEC disagree over alleged Wada's planned disqualification. Afe Babalola Hospital performs first endoscopic sinus surgery. Shoyinka commends Kate Richards' Nigerian memoir. And let's go to the business headline. Marketers fault NLNG over 70% LPG importation. Capital market investors to get tax incentive. Deep water royalty. Nigeria may lose $15 billion, says IOC. That's on the business side of the headline. Federal government constructing low-cost houses in 34 states, says Fashola. And more business headline. Fidelity Bank recorded 23 billion naira profits in third quarter. Oshibajo SGF for advertising conference. Kwara Assembly confirms 16 commissioner nominees. Ajokuta Global Steel. Federal government prepare for fresh legal battle. Foreign reserves fall by $1.26 billion in 4 weeks. Why investors are avoiding capital markets, UDOC, and more business headlines. Stock investors lost 620 billion naira in October. Soludo calls on federal government to review schools' curricula. Nigeria, US discuss infrastructure, terrorism financing. Abuja Chamber seeks more Nigeria-Vietnam trade. Export opportunity in cola nuts. And Makinde stops 6.5 billion naira Ibadan Circular Road project. And finally, AFDB announces record capital increase to $208 billion. And those are the headlines from Punch newspaper this morning.
All right, from the Punch, we go over to the Premium Times. And, all right, this one says, how Momfa, Lebanese associate, laundered 33 billion naira from internet fraud. Magu, of course, Momfa, the Instagram celebrity who was arrested not very long ago. Nigeria's ex-military chief diverted 1 billion naira meant for schools, hospitals to build private house. Witness. Kanu shuts down notorious children torture center, rescues 36 inmates. How we are tackling cybercrime in Nigeria. Okay, NITDA, of course, is the National Information and Technology Development Agency, and they say they have adopted a multifaceted approach to addressing the growing cybersecurity threat. Buhari arrives Makkah for lesser Hajj. Auditors General, how absence of enabling law is impeding our work. Police release detained Nigerian journalist, webmaster. Yet again, another journalist arrested, and now he's been released. And this guy is from Kwara State. His name is Jidadu Yushao. And what happened? They published a story titled "Inside Kwara Factory Where Indian Hemp Smoking is Legalized." Okay, and it's the Kwara State Police Command and the Lagos State Police Command arrested them, and now they've been released anyways. But they've been told to return to the police station on Monday. Interesting. I keep on saying it. Journalism is not a crime. It is a profession, a very noble one at that. INEC to create additional polling units, adjust constituencies nationwide. Buhari, Saudi Crown Prince agree to establish Nigeria-Saudi Council. Omokore, court rules on admissibility of defendants' evidence. November 25th. Nigerian government launches gender policy on agriculture. Malabu, Jonathan's bodyguard's identity generates confusion in Italian court. IPOB court to hear Nnamdi Kanu's appeal against revocation of bail. Serapon special court to handle cases of free speech, other rights abuses. Okay, and still on the Premium Times this morning, appeal courts validates Osun PDP lawmakers election. Thieves defecate inside bathtub after field breaking. Tinubu mourns ex-Lagos military governor Mobolaji Johnson. Uniport unveils policy document on sex for grades. Automobile dealers accuse Nigerian Customs Service of corruption. Delta Assembly clears nominees for Revenue Board. Another petroleum tanker crashes in Onitsha. INEC to transmit Kogi Bayelsa election results manually. Alright, and this one says APC urges Buhari to use Supreme Court victory to reconcile warring members. Kwara Assembly confirms 16 commissioner nominees. Alleged 3.1 billion naira fraud. Court admits more evidence against Suswam. Ghost workers choking Bauchi Civil Service Governor. Kanu shuts down notorious children torture center. Rescues 36 inmates. Man abducted in Katsina. Flood. Adamawa rice farmers want CBN to reschedule loan repayment plan. Okay. And this one says strange diseases destroy 1 billion naira onions in Kebbi Farmers Association. That's it from the Premium Times this morning.
Alright, let us move over to the Vanguard newspaper this morning. This first one here says Nigerian woman with Operation Positive Identification poorly thought out. This is coming from Khan. EFCC chairman Magu displays car seized by suspected Yahoo boys. Still on the Vanguard newspaper, NDDC board, Senate screens Odubu, Okumagba and others. Fight against internet fraud. Magu says Momfa Lebanese associates arrest landmark achievements. Education needs revamping to meet 21st century reality. Lagos State governments. Forensic audits. MDMG flays inauguration of NDDC steering committee. Federal government launches national gender policy in agriculture. Senate summons Adebayo, Nebza MD over padded budgets. Trump impeachment effort passes first test of support in Congress. That's on the foreign side of the headline. And that's coming down to Nigeria. Borno reintroduces monthly environmental sanitation. That's a good one there. Lagos Ogun set up Joint Development Commission. Allowed Arrow 2019. Presco, Okuno, Nosak, others lead local players to summits. Supreme Court verdict affirms choice of Nigerians, says Obaseki. Be sacrificial, not greedy leaders, cleric tells Nigerian politicians. Tinubu urges Atiku to join APC, channel energy, intellect to move nation forward. ADP leaders meet in Abuja for non-elective convention. APC sweeps Kebbi State local government poll. Sokoto, APC loses 2 NAS seats to PDP, urges supporters to remain calm. Kogi Bayelsa, INEC boss urges media to be objective. Join APC now, Tinubu tells Atiku. Supreme Court's judgment, the matter is now closed, says the President of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari. PDP expresses shock over Supreme Court's verdicts. Emulate Jonathan, congratulate Buhari, Ohaneze advises Atiku. State of the Nation, why APC shouldn't take Nigerians for granted. Prince Will, that's an editorial, of course. Bauchi governor appoints new commissioner, HOS, others, charges them to deliver for the people. Supreme Court judgment, Secondus commends Nigerians for supporting PDP democracy. Navy seizes 3,378 bags of smuggled rice in Akwa Ibom. A future without oil, the Oshomole School of Thoughts. That's an editorial there. Between youth and sports development, the dilemma of Sunday Diary. Trump's campaign manager reacts as Twitter bans political ads worldwide. It happened on Wednesday. Let's move on. MCC targets 100 million Nigerians on digital entrepreneurship development, says official. And to wrap it up on the Vanguard newspaper, JAMB urges 2020 UTME prospective candidates to acquire NIN. And this has become a repeated instruction. So do that before it is time to get your JAMB from. And those are the headlines you find on the Vanguard newspaper this morning.
Quickly, before we wrap up, let's check out the Nation newspaper this morning and find out what the Nation has got in store for us. Okay. Mapakabo names Wakali Awoni 19 others for under-23 AFCON title defense. Buhari Supreme Court victory, Tambuwal, Fayemi, Sanwo-Olu others hail verdict. Why Electoral Acts Amendment Bill failed. Bajabia Mila, 15 persons rescued in Lagos Church. Ganduje proposes death penalty for kidnappers. A drama as Senate panel screens NDDC board nominees. Ex-minister designs 14.4 billion naira jewelry for sale. WNTV, evidence of Nigeria's greatness. Boeing under heat about huge salary deliberate concealment. Why Operation Show Your ID must go on by military. African Games IWF stripped Polacco year of medals. Raw Alice fears over Maseru pitch. And this one says Garba, Eagles going for goals against Australia. Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games and Mapakabo admits pressure to pick ticket. Firm holds mentorship challenge for entrepreneurs. Stanbic IBTC wins award and AMCON's debt to be 6.6 trillion naira by 2024. And then CBN spends 113.56 billion naira to print naira in 2 years. Why many first-class graduates are unemployable by dawn. Okay, and still on the Nation newspaper. Okay. Buhari's Supreme Court victory. Okay, I've taken this headline before. Some of the last headlines. Why Bello does not deserve second term. Who's saying this? APC is committed to people's welfare. Mixed reactions. Trio calls for electoral offences tribunal. Olawepo Hashim congratulates Buhari on Supreme Court victory. And APC sweeps Kebbi local government poll. Alright, that's it from the Nation News Report this morning.
Alright, time for us to let you into the conversation. The numbers are 0706-263-9275, 0903-939-4427, and 0812-178-9154. Those are the numbers, and the text line also is available, 0807-400-9076. Remember, keep it short and simple, and do not cast aspersion on any individual. React to any of the headlines that you've heard us read out right here on the air. Alright, our first call. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. What's your name and where are you calling from?
This is Mr. I'm calling from there.
Alright, almost if I go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to comment on the issue regarding the INEC chairman said that he start prosecuting some of the staff that conducted irresponsible for in the last general election. I think it's a welcome development that looks at because we will not see that.
We lost that call. If you're finding it difficult to contact us via the phone lines, remember a simple text can do that. Also remember, when sending your text, include your name and your location so that we can actually get hold of that details. Hello, good morning. Good morning to you.
Good morning. This is Sonny from the City of the Kingdom.
Go ahead, Sonny.
What I want to do, Yahya Bello, the incumbent governor of Kogi State, that is going for the second term. To me, I wonder what that man is going to tell his people. What is he campaigning for? What is he going there to do? What is he telling the civil servant there? In fact, this country, I'm proud, I don't know what to say. What that man have in mind that to be and contest the life party are being in the jail? The man that has not paid far for years, and then going, they're telling the war. Are we moving forward? Are we going back? Are we going back to Egypt?
Alright, thank you.
I'm sorry for this country.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hello?
Good morning to you.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Yes, your name, location, and submission.
My name is Biggie Wire
Alright, Biggie Wire, go ahead.
I think I want to connect to the ordinary of that US football club as we play this card with you from Italy for Saudi. Okay, this card, which should be playing this card for? Okay, this card is from the first card, this is another individual. I think US should be, they are not truthful factors the cyber commission in Nigeria, but they are not truthful factors to themselves.
Alright, thank you. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Anybody there? Good morning. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
What's your name? Where are you from?
My name is Tony, coming from
Sunny from Woody. Go ahead, please.
Yes, concerning that Kogi election, when the CDC talk, that's where they put. Because there's nothing that man can offer for Kogi people. So the man has suffered to a lot, and we pray to God. God will, no matter what effort they put in together, God will not allow that man to continue to fight. But people are dying and suffering, and we wanted to come back again and still people more with suffering.
Oh no.
And God is not at.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Charles and Goslow.
Good morning to you.
From Yukoba.
Alright, Kenny, go ahead.
Yeah, even the Bayelsa State governor, the PDP-led Bayelsa State governor, has been one salary for like a year plus now. Even the teaching university lecturer, they are owing, he's also owing them. The teaching hospital, they are back going on strike. So it's not an APC governor, it's a Nigerian system. Whether APC or PDP, all the governors are owing. The Bayelsa State governor
Wait, we said all the governors are owing, like the 36 governors are owing. Is that what?
The truth is that most of them are owing. Almost all of them are owing. Until the labor demonstrate, you know they are owing, sir. They are owing. The Bayelsa State case is doing the work. So it's not an APC governor and Kogi State or this and that. It's a Nigerian system. So the Bayelsa State situation is doing the work. It's a privileged state. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. I'll check out the messages. This one says, Alagodaro 2019, promoters should try and lift the initiative above a mere talk show. We need practical development and jobs in Edo State. Ibrahim from Agbo Road. Okay, this one says, good morning, KUFM. Thank God for Anize. They have woken up by asking Atiku to emulate Jonathan and congratulate President Muhammadu Buhari, because you can't build something on nothing. Tony Chuku from Urora. Okay. To use Supreme Court judgment as a basis of our acceptance is wrong. Okay, our judiciary and NAS are now in the arms of the executive in Nigeria. Those are done. Interesting. This one says the federal government should prioritize the rehabilitation of the federal roads. The economy cannot survive on bad roads. Ken Brown from Benin City. Thank you, Ken Brown. Okay. On the Supreme Court judgment between APC and PDP, PDP should know that Nigeria's destiny is not tied to them. Ehino men. All right, thank you very much, Ehino men. I think that's the last message I have here.
All right, and that's where we wrap up the show for this week and also for today. Join us again next week for more interesting newspaper headline reviews. My name is Godslove Orlando.
And my name is Charles Okurum.
Good morning.
On your mobile. Check it out. Welcome to KUFM Check.
Anything for your bright price, I pray to God, let me know crash, cause our love will get spent part, I found him and I'm going to the best part, I know we skip it to the next track, I bet let you put on the way you this smart, and if you better the first class, say now you when I down, me down when they ride by day, man to the play, I can't let you go, give me no and if no believe, man, I'm not what the fuck. They laughing at me, man, I'm not what the fuck. Say I go right for you, go right for you. My man, I'm not so cool. Money, man, you ever go. I love you right for you, go right for you. My man, I'm not so cool. Yeah, the man, you ever go. Talking my baby, no, disappoint to do this life. I could have get it back for this track. Baby, give me love it twice too. She's a big cook, she's a big cook. I never felt nobody like you. Say that you never told me that when you are running away. Man, give it to me. I know that you told me that. Oh, my damn is deep for the matter. Get your body, take on a water.
92.7 KUFM.
fly, open night and day. The land is always green, the lines falling in pleasant places. So beautiful in every sense of it. Wonderful, no matter how you look at it. And oh, there's a song in the air. I hope you heard. It's so true what they say. Good people, good nation. Good people, good nation. Time is now, let it go fly. Fly towards the sky. Let the eagles fly. Let the whole world see you fly high. Like you and fly. Fly towards the sky. Let the eagles fly. Let the whole world see you fly high. Like you and fly. Fly towards the sky. Let the eagles fly. Let the whole world see you fly high.
They played their third game in Group B at the 2019 FIFA Under-17 World Cup later tonight. They will be taking on Australia. They've already won their first two games and they are through to the round of 16. So today it is really a dead rubber game, but it doesn't matter. The Golden Eagles will want to win to ensure maximum points from their first three matches. And of course we have the coach of the Under-23 national team, Imama Amapakabo, releasing his players that will be representing the country at the 2019 Under-23 Cup of Nations, which is the qualifiers for the Olympic Games. And we'll be looking at those who made the list and maybe those who didn't, and maybe look at the possibility of Nigeria doing well and picking the Olympic qualification. Well, we hear that the Nigerian National League, which we told you will be kicking off this weekend. In fact, matches are supposed to start from today. They're telling us now that it has been postponed by 21 days. So the league will be starting on the 22nd of November. That's what we have. We just hope that they will not tell us anything about the Nigerian Professional Football League. The Nigerian Women Premier League, the Super 4, kicks off today in Lagos, and we'll be listening to what the chairperson of the league, Aisha Fulade, has to say concerning those that have been really supportive. Also be reviewing what happened at Crown Jewel. Tyson Fury was in action. He took on Braun Strowman. Who won? We'll let you know shortly. Good morning. Welcome to Sports Fiesta, live on 92.7 KUFM, Benin City. My name is Ali Ibrahim. They call me the Sports Ibrakadabra because I bring magic to sports presentation and analysis. And what's like the Sports Maestro is here, as well as Anofe Francis, the Sports Berlusconi. Guys, good morning. Welcome. Golden Eagles taking on Australia. Well, they just need to get a good result to be absolutely sure of topping the group, but Nigeria already through to the round of 16.
Yeah, I think it's a dead rubber game, but I think the Nigerian side, they are a team that, they are the team to beat right now because they haven't played 2 matches and they've won 2, and the way and manner with which they won the 2, they have to come back from, goes down to get their maximum points. And today, I haven't gotten the ticket to the round of 16. I think what the coach should do right now is to ensure that others are also given a chance. But all the same, I think he has to go with the same plan of going out there to get a maximum point. Don't see it as if it's a dead rubber game. Yes, we know that there are some players who might need some rest right now in order for them to be in very tough shape for the
rest. These guys are under the age of 17. I recall when I was under 17, I could play football 3 times a day, 7 days a week
for free
for a month, and I never get tired. So
yeah, but it could be a game plan, honestly, and especially as some of the strikers forwards, especially where Wisdom Ubani, if he's not fit, I think he should get enough.
He's been poor in this tournament.
Yeah, so I think that's the reason why the coach has to pull him out. You know, he had to pull him out rather
after just 31 minutes.
Yeah,
in the last
he
game.
sent on Akinkunmi Amo. Amo could start today's game and just have you know, just enjoying his 90 minutes on the pitch, but he also have to be very careful with that guy because he has been the joker of the team so far. Whenever he gets to, you know, whenever he gets onto the pitch, he has what it takes to, you know, turn the game on and also ensure that Nigeria gets a maximum result. But notwithstanding, I think the coaches need they know what to do. They should go out there, get maximum 3 points. If not, get a draw and just ensure that you reduce the kind of number of goals that you concede in the major tournaments. Well, 2 matches conceded 4 goals, and the coach has said that he wants to work on the defense. So let's see if they'll be able to keep a clean sheet against Australia. But then I think going out today to play against Australia with knowing fully well that yes, you booked your last 16 ticket, I think that's one of the things we want to see in Nigeria's camp, both in the underage and in the senior national team, play without pressure. And right now, that's what we are going to be expecting from them because they've already qualified. So they should go out there and make it 100% in group stages.
Well, for me, I want to see how the coach Manu Gabaro puts his words into action. That is to manage the defense line of the Golden Eagles. We've seen that they've qualified. We've seen that they can score goals. We've seen that when their backs are against the wall, that is when they are a goal down or when they are losing the game, they know how to get back to the game and win it. We saw in the first game. We also saw that in the second game. But what we've not seen is them keeping a clean sheet, is them defending properly as they attack together. We've not seen them defend together like that. This game should be one that they will use in perfecting that. Yes, you can make the mistakes in this game and you still get to the next stage. But once you get to the knockout stage, you cannot make those mistakes because there's no second chance. You have to either win through the regular time or you go to penalties and win those games. So they need to, the coach and the technical crew entirely, they need to show us what they've been able to do after they've noticed in the last 2 games that they've played in this tournament that the defense line is as porous as anything. So this is one game for them to fix it.
All right, so Nigeria, of course, on top of Group B with 6 points, and all they need is good results to be absolutely sure of topping the group. The way things are in that group, I think Nigeria will already even likely to top the group. The only team that can meet them on 6 points, Ecuador, who won their first game against Australia. So let's see what will happen in this game today. So let's look at the other fixtures for that we'll be having today. Group A, also Brazil doing well in that group. Brazil have been excellent. They've won 2 matches so far, and they have also qualified for the round of 16.
Yeah, they are into the round of 16. Good for them. I guess obviously that's what they were expecting when they came into the tournament. So congratulations to Brazil. The other fixture, like you said, is Nigeria playing in today against Australia by 9 p.m. Same with Hungary by 9 p.m. The Brazil's game is early hours of tomorrow. It's Saturday. That's a Group A game. Checking the time now. It should be by 12 a.m. tomorrow. So it's spilling over to the next day. Just the 2 games in our group. That's Group B that will be playing by 12 a.m. Brazil against Angola, Canada against New Zealand.
Okay, and we know that 3 African teams are already through to the round of 16. However, there was the 3 African team, of course, are the Golden Eagles of Nigeria, Angola, and then we also have Senegal. But Cameroon played again yesterday and they lost. So the only African team that is not doing particularly well in this competition.
They went to the tournament as the African champions. They won the Under-17 African Cup of Nations to get the ticket to this tournament. Surprisingly, they've been the worst from the continent. Angola, they've done better than Cameroon. Senegal also have done better than Cameroon, and obviously Nigeria. I'm surprised. I don't know. Maybe their 3rd game will be a lifeline for them. I don't really see how Cameroon we get out of this year. Group E is not very difficult for them to qualify for the next. The first game against Tajikistan was expecting Cameroon to win, but they lost. Right now they have 0 points, minus 3 goals difference from the 2 games that they've played. Spain, who are topping the group right now, have 4 points, and Argentina, who defeated them, also have 4 points as well. So it's looking as if the only team that can still qualify, apart from the first 2 names that I've mentioned, is Tajikistan, who defeated them. If they win their 3rd game, they'll go to 6 points.
Yeah, but they were hammered 5-1 by Spain. Tajikistan beating 5-1 by Spain. Argentina beating Cameroon 3-1.
And if they win, if they win, they could go to 6 points. Maybe Cameroon will do them a big favor by winning their next game against Spain. That's like a big favor.
They played Pakistan, they lost. They played against Argentina, they lost. Their last game is against Spain.
Even Spain, they are on 4 points, same as Argentina.
Yeah, Spain and Argentina, they played a draw in their first encounter.
Yeah, now the Spanish side, they are topping. They've got a 4 plus 4. You know, goal difference of 4. Then Argentina goal difference of 2. So the match against Cameroon is one that the Spanish side will be looking forward to win, so that they will have 7 points. I think the Cameroonians, they missed it when they lost to Tajikistan in that first game. Even yesterday, they scored first. They won the first half, but it's a game of 2 halves. Second half, the Argentines came back and they got a quick fire double and also got the 3rd goal. So for me, I think it's going to be difficult for them to climb out of this group. Honestly, even if they get a win, they'll be on 3 points. So the 2 teams that are on 4 points, and if Tajikistan could get a fair result against Argentina, then they could go as the best loser. So I think it's just a difficult one for the Cameroonians. But anything can happen. If they can beat Spain, then that would be good for them.
There are also matches in Group F. Paraguay played against the Solomon Islands. These guys are, as we say when we are playing drafts, if you donate us, they are just donating points. They were spanked 7-0 by Paraguay, and we had Italy beating Mexico 2-1. So the Italians are top of that group. They've got 6 points, followed by Paraguay on 4 points, Mexico 1 point, Tajikistan no points. Solomon Islands, no points. Then we look at the ranking for the best loser. The way it is now, the 4 teams that, if the competition the group stages end today, will qualify. They are South Korea. They've got 4 points. Sorry, they've got 3 points. Then followed by Tajikistan on 3 points, Australia 1 point, and Mexico 1 point. Okay, so these are the teams that are likely to qualify, but we'll have to wait until the 3rd matches in each of the groups are played before we will know exactly where each team stands. So that is the situation. We already took Group C and Group D, and they will be playing their next games too. And so it is after that that we will know. They will be playing tomorrow. Netherlands taking on the United States of America, and Senegal will be playing against Japan. Okay, that is what we have at the FIFA Under-17 World Cup. And the way it is, the winner of Nigeria's group, you top Group B, you are, well, I'm sure they will do some other calculations and permutations, but we're likely to play the team that finishes 2nd in Group A, and that could mean playing against Angola.
Yeah, but if we play against ourselves, we know ourselves, but it's difficult, because I would love to see the Africans that are doing very well, talking about Senegal, Angola, and Nigeria, to get to the semi-finals. I want to see the cup coming back to the continent. But again, whoever will get to play, this is competition. When we go out there, we are not talking about we hail from same continent or wherever. We are going out there to win the tournament. I think the England are more confident right now from their display in their 2nd against Ecuador. We saw some jittering from them against their very first game in the tournament. Yes, they considered first against Hungary, but they came back better and stronger, won the game 4-2. But in the 2nd game, which was more difficult than the Hungarian game, we saw that kind of confidence in them. Saeed becoming the 6th Nigerian to get a hat-trick in this particular tournament after Kano and the likes did it some couple of years ago. I feel that this team, they are pretty confident to beat any team, but my fear, that's what I will be personally looking at for today. How improved are they in the back, how they are able to curtail their opponent when they are defending, and when the opponent is attacking them. I want to see that for, but I don't think playing against Angola or playing against any team in this tournament that England are afraid. My own fear is if you're out there scoring, how do you really defend? But like you rightly pointed out in the evening yesterday, the Brazilian teams a couple of years ago did it, but they didn't continue with it. They had to go back because they know that football keeps developing every day, and if you expose yourself at the back, what if your team or your opponent you're playing becomes the old Italian that can really defend very well and take anything you throw at them? Meanwhile, they've already scored a goal against you. That seems to be the problem. So if they can fix that defense line today and they play better than we've seen in the first two games defensively, I think Nigeria can play against any country in this tournament, and they do very well.
Okay, but as I said, it's not clear cut yet. We have to wait until we see the best second place teams, the four of them. That's when we now know, okay, who Nigeria is meeting. But we could meet the second team in Group A, we could meet the third team in Group D, we could meet the third team in Group A, and so on. Okay, but I don't know, if Brazil finishes second and Nigeria tops the group and they do all the calculations and everything and it ends up with Nigeria meeting Brazil, that would be awesome. I know that we met in 2015 and Nigeria beat Brazil 3-0. Was it the quarterfinal now to advance to the next stage, and eventually, I think the semi-final that went on to the final to beat Mali 2-0 in the final. Okay, we'll continue with the show after the short break. Hang on.
Are you a professional athlete or just looking to keep fit? Do you want to purchase sports, exercise and gym equipment like barbell sets, bowls, dart boards, treadmills, stationary bikes, snooker and table tennis boards, jerseys, boots, trainers, gloves and so on? Then come to City Best Sports Shop at 22 Stadium Road or Excellent Super Sports Shop at 28 Stadium Road and Uniben Sports Complex, Uboa, Benin City. At City Best and Excellent Sports Shop, you are guaranteed to find all kinds of sports equipment and accessories that are durable and of high quality. For inquiries, please call 003-863-3990 or 0705-529-6968. City Best and Excellent Sports Shops. Sporting gears is our specialty.
Oh yes, let the eagle fly. Well, we know that it's an eaglet that's eventually transformed into an eagle. So we hope that the eaglets will fly high today, and maybe in the nearest future we'll be seeing some of these players playing for the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Okay, so Nigeria getting ready to take on Australia in the FIFA Under-17 World Cup, the third match for them in Group B. They've already won their first two matches, so they are through to the round of 16. All right, let's look at another national team, and this time we're talking about the Under-23 national team of Nigeria, the Olympic Eagles. The coach of the team, Mama Amakakabo, has selected his players that will be representing the country at the 2019 Under-23 Championship, which is to determine the representative of Africa at the 2020 Olympic Games in Tokyo. Let's look at the players that were selected.
Okay, the players that were selected, the goalkeepers are Adamu Abubakar, Mohamed Galadima.
He plays for Wiki Tourists.
Yeah, Mohamed Galadima and
of Nasarawa United.
Kingdom Osayi.
Kingdom Osayi Giant Brillas.
Then we have defenders Olisa Mda,
Ramos Stars,
Valentine Ozo 1-4,
Almeria in Spain,
Sincere Sets,
Baluspor Turkey, Samuel at Vati, Esperance Tunisia, Josiah Chukudi, Spartak Trnava in Slovakia, and Tony Izuchukwu, Nest Satra Norway, and Bitok Steven of FC Islak in Belarus.
Then we have the midfielders Ibrahim Sunusi,
Nasarawa United,
Kelechi Wakali.
Kelechi Wakali now with Huesca
in Spain. Yeah. Then Sunday Faleye.
Sunday Faleye plays for Waka FC in Austria.
Then you have Ndifeke Effiong.
Nufeke from Aqua United, Nigeria.
Azubuike Okechukwu, the captain.
Istanbul Basaksehir.
Then Tom Dele Bashiru. Formerly with
Manchester City, but now with Watford FC.
Yeah, Muyiwa Olabiran.
Tambov FC Russia.
Then Aliyu Yao Adam.
Spartak Jumala in Latvia.
Then we will have the forwards Taiwo Awoniyi.
Mainz 05 Germany.
Bright Inobahari.
Wolverhampton Wanderers England.
Oji Okoronkwo.
Bologna Italy. Okay, so these are the players that will be representing Nigeria in the competition, and all them good luck. They are not in an easy group.
Yeah, not an easy group, Ibrahim. I think this is a strong squad that maybe Nigerians should be celebrating that will get a ticket. They're playing against South Africa, Zambia as well, and Cote d'Ivoire in that group. To me, that should be the good group of death in this tournament. But my fear is not with the players.
But Group A has Egypt, Mali, Cameroon, and Ghana. That's not an easy group to solve. So I don't know which is really the
so whoever gets to qualify for the Olympics next year, hopefully Africans will be hoping that they come home with the medal, because these are strong teams. But like I was talking about the team Nigeria, that's the under 23. I'm not afraid because the squad is strong. The players are in there. They can really do very well. But my fear is with the technical crew. Is with Imama Amapakabo. Recently, he hasn't really shown us that he's that coach that can take us there and do very well. Looking at what happened with the Super Eagles team B, and the things he said afterwards, I'm really not confident about him leading, but he is the one leading, so I'll put all my faith in him. But I'm expecting him to be able now to take the tactics to the players, and the players will be able to interpret his tactics, because he complained that the old days ago couldn't do that. Now these guys are mostly foreigners, just one or two people in there that play in the Nigerian professional football league. I hope that these guys will be able to interpret his own tactics and go out there and do very well, because Nigerians will not take that kind of history, because you cannot show us that kind of poor display from the Chan Eagles. Then you go to a tournament that we're expecting with this talent, Kelechi Nwakali, Taiwo Awoniyi, Bright Inobahari, and others in this team. These guys are a bunch of talent. We follow them, so we are expecting these guys to be in Tokyo next year. And if we don't make Tokyo, and he is coming out to come and tell us that because they couldn't take the statistics, interpret it properly on the pitch, that's why we are here, the Nigerians will be very, very angry.
So we'll ask some serious questions. Okay, we celebrated that the NNL is kicking off today. We even gave you the fixtures yesterday, but what we are getting right now from Abuja is that the kickoff date has been shifted to the 22nd of November. The management of the Nigerian National League extended the commencement of the 2019-2020 season by 21 days. This means it's no longer kicking off on Friday the 1st of November, but on the 22nd of November. The decision, we understand, was taken after due consultation with stakeholders to enable certain logistics to be ready for the kickoff. Logistics, that's one word that creates so much problem in this country. So that is the situation. Fans of Bendel Mission, sorry, you will not be seeing your darling team play this weekend again.
It's appalling, Ibrahim, that the way we treat football, sport in this country, it's, I don't know really, can you tell me that a management, they are coming out to tell us a day or the very day the tournament is starting, that because of logistics, because of this.
We got it late yesterday.
Okay, that's a night before the league was.
Yeah, so maybe they met and decided, okay, guys, look, this thing will not work. Is it not better that they postponed it rather than start it and you now start having something?
It goes to show that we are not organized. You watch other league, the EPL, for instance, that Nigerians mostly follow here. We know when the EPL is going to end already, this 2019-2020 season. Immediately afterwards, they are going to hold a meeting and they let us know 2-3 months before the commencement of the EPL that this is the date. And on that very day, you and I will sit on our television set and watch a live game. If there's going to be anything that will lead to a postponement of any game, they will communicate. We've seen some changes since the league started, like the game between Manchester United and Manchester City has since been shifted. suspended because of their involvement in the Champions League and the Carabao Cup and all that. But they've already communicated, but it did not affect the commencement of the league. We already know now that 17 or 18th of December will not be feasible for Liverpool. They already, from the day they won against Arsenal, that was 2 nights ago, they're already working on a new date that will be feasible for Liverpool, for them to play whoever they talking about who are they meeting now, Aston Villa in the quarterfinals of the Carabao Cup. These are done accordingly. I don't understand why in Nigeria we don't really know how to organize ours. And this is our local league. Today is starting the Nigerian Professional Football League. How are we sure it's starting this Sunday? We are really not sure. That particular league has been postponed for a very long time. We're supposed to have commenced in September. It didn't start. We're supposed to have commenced in October. The end of October, the players were at home. Now we are not even sure the league will start this Sunday. So I don't understand why not put all these things together. Even if we get to start December, why not ensure that all the logistics are in place before you come out to the world and tell the world that we are starting on the 1st of November, only for us to hear last night that because of logistics things have been postponed. I really don't understand how we are running football in this country. It is not the best way to organize our league, because if you're going to do it like this, the world that they are looking at us will be laughing at us.
Well, we've had elections postponed. The day election was supposed to start. Even in the past, we've had elections start in some areas and then elections were postponed. I'm talking about general elections, so maybe we should be a bit easy on the football administration. It doesn't excuse it anyway, but
I think they should be able to come out with something concrete and say, okay, we are starting this week and it should be this week. Not after having a series of meetings and right now we are telling us 3 weeks more before the season will commence. Oh no.
You know what's making me angry, Ibrahim? I just wanted to tell us the truth that South Africa is the reason why we are not starting the league today.
Yeah,
that's the reason.
Sometimes it might be the club.
Yeah,
they say, okay, you have to register, you have to submit your list of players and everything, and eventually on that day you get some players saying, sorry, we are unable to do 1 or 2 things, and because of that, maybe the organizer decided that they will just postpone it. So maybe we shouldn't be too hard. I mean, come on, even the little competition that we are playing, the Idahosa Legacy tournament, we're having some logistics issue. We were all supposed to have done accreditation and everything, and everything was supposed to be represented, you know, but we're having issues of some things not being ready, and so maybe we should just take it a bit easy with them. Let's go to a Super 4 that, well, it is starting today. They told us to start today, and it's starting today in Lagos, the NWP Super 4. Adamawa Queens versus Conference Queens. That match will be at 2 p.m. today. Then we will have Bayelsa Queens taking on Rivers Angels. That match is at 4 p.m. And we understand that the winner of the Super 4 will be going home with 3 million naira. The runner-up will be getting 2 million, and the team that finishes third will get 1 million. So that's what Aisha Falade, the chairperson of the NWFL, that's the Nigerian Women Football League, has announced. So it's really looking good for the women. They are playing their competitions, and apart from that, the team that wins the Super 4 will be going to Spain to play in an invitational tournament due to the partnership between the La Liga and the Nigerian football.
I like the incentives. I like the way Ashraf Falade and his team, they've really our team have really developed the women's football. For years, because I was once a media officer to a particular football club that is no longer playing in Nigerian women's league, and I don't know if they are really existing now.
Media officer to women's team?
Yes.
Well done, sir.
Yes, I did my job professionally very well. I just continue. I didn't want to just professionally. Okay, you know, and the way things were really organized and right, it was really appalling. And to see how since she took over, I think 2 years ago now, how she has developed the league.
The days you mentioned, walkover was it was the most common result you will get when you are reading results of
we come down home in Edo State here waiting for our opponents to come in to play. They won't come out, we'll call it, they tell you that they couldn't travel down, so we'll just come out, walk over and go back to the dressing room, 3 points. But that is not what we are seeing today. People are they honor invitations, the teams honor invitations rather, they come, they play, and it's really, really competitive. Now to add more spice to it, they introduce the Super 4, you get to play and you win 1 million, 2 million. Now it has been increased to 3 million, and now more incentive. They travel abroad to play, whether they go out there to win or not, but that exposure will help the ladies to do very well, even to get national team call-ups. I think it's fantastic for those who have not the opportunity to leave the shores of Nigeria. We also have that experience of going to Spain, see how these things are done. Maybe Paravetra get to be with Asisa Toshola, who is right now in Spain with Barcelona and all those things. I think the women's football is heading in the right direction. I won't be surprised if the women's league in the next 5-6 years, with the way they are going right now, is more even organized than the men's league and more developed than the men's league.
Okay, the chairperson of the Nigerian Women's Football League, Aisha Falade, she has applauded the executive governor of Lagos State, Babajide Sanwo-Olu, for making it possible for the 2018-2019 Nigerian Women Premier League Super 4 to hold in Lagos. She noted that Sanwo-Olu gave the approval to host the Super 4 in Lagos while on his way to Egypt, where he supported the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Quoting her now, she said, the board of the Nigerian Women Football League wishes to sincerely thank the Lagos State governor for his magnanimity in hosting the NWPL Super 4 without much trouble. We are playing at the Agege Stadium, Lagos today because of the love and interest the governor has shown for football development. And she didn't stop there. She also has words of praise for the Edo State government, the Edo State governor, Godwin Obaseki, and of course the deputy governor, Right Honorable Comrade Philip Shaibu. She remembered that the very first Super 4 for the women, and we should be proud of this, was hosted right here in Benin City in Edo State in 2017, and then she praised the contributions of the Deputy Governor Philip Shaibu for his immense love and other contributions towards the development of women's football in Nigeria since the state's involvement in the Super 4 competition, which was hosted at the old Samuel Ogwumide Stadium in Benin City in 2017. Let me just quote her here. After Edo first hosted the Super 4 in 2017, which stood out as the best ever among other Super 4 we have hosted, the Edo State government has been following the progress of the Women's League in Nigeria. Aside from giving the league board adequate support, the state government rebranded the state-owned Premier League club, Edo Queens of Benin, to a club that became the pride of Edo sons and daughters within and outside the country. The Edo Queens players and officials were given the best of welfare and also got a brand new team bus and a very decent accommodation. The team missed the 2018-2019 Super 4 by the Whiskers. We appreciate the Deputy Governor who was in charge of sports in the state for his innovations and development plans for sports in Edo State. And she went on to say he will be one of the special guests at the grand finale of this year's Super 4 in Lagos on Sunday, November 3, 2019. And he will be joined by the Minister of Sports, Sunday Daro, and the Minister for Women Affairs, Pauline Talen, at the Agege Stadium. So, Edo Queens, yes, even the chairperson of the Nigerian Women Football League acknowledges that they've got everything. And we hope that next time they will be in the Super 4. When we hosted the Super 4, they were there, but they just participated. They were not really among those that were competing for honors. They just played one match in that competition, and this time they've missed it again. We hope that the next Super 4 will have Edo Queens. I would really love to be given fixtures of the Super 4, and I'm saying Edo Queens taking on Bayelsa Queens or whichever team. Alright, let's move on now to club football in Europe. Well, we've been talking about this guy, Granit Xhaka, the captain of Arsenal. Well, he released a statement yesterday. You know, the coach said he has to apologize. The manager said he should apologize. Some of the players, they said they sympathize with him, but he should apologize to the fans. Well, he has released a statement in which he said that he reached boiling point. He said, I love this club and always give 100% on and off the pitch. My feeling of not being understood by the fans and repeated abusive comments at matches and in social media over the last weeks and months have hurt me deeply. People have said things like, we will break your legs, kill your wife, and wish that your daughter gets cancer. This is really, really terrible. But let us remember that people called the wife of David Beckham when he was playing, Victoria Beckham, Posh Spice. They called her all sort of things, and some of them are things that we cannot repeat on air. They said that they wish that his children got cancer, which is a horrible, horrible thing to say, and they went on to say all sort of nasty things, and that's why we appeal. Look, these guys are human beings, so when we understand the frustration when a player is not doing well and all that, but do not go so far. You could just be angry at them and criticize their performance, but don't say such things to them, even if you do not want the player in your team again. But going on, Shaka said, in this situation, I let myself be carried away and reacted in a way that disrespected the group of fans that support our club, our team, and myself with positive energy. That has not been my intention, and I'm sorry if that's what people thought. My wish is that we get back to a place of mutual respect, remembering why we fell in love with this game in the first place. Let's move forward positively together.
Yeah, in as much as we've also condemned Granit Xhaka's action after he was booed off the pitch and the way he reacted, I think, like you said, it's very important that fans out there to understand something. Yes, you can talk to the player when they are not playing very well on the pitch. You can boo them like they did, but to take it far away from the pitch and talk about their families the way they've done in the past, I think that is bad. And I hope that they understand that they are not superhumans, they are not robots, they have feelings as well. I don't think I want to play for a club that I have to insult my family. I don't think I want to associate myself with anybody that disrespect my family. If you and I have an argument, it should be strictly on the job, and we talk to ourselves. Don't take it more than away from that. Don't take it to a level where you have to take it personal with my family. If you have to talk to me directly. I don't like the fact that because you and I will have an argument that you take it to the next level and talk to my family. I will take it from you. I understand his reaction, in as much I would say that is wrong, but I think Arsenal fans should use up a little bit. Granit Xhaka, in some games, we give you the best of Granit Xhaka. In other games, you just know that this man is going to give you the opponent penalties or pass the ball back that will lead to goal. I understand the frustration of Arsenal fans. Then criticize him from the football you see on the pitch, not taking it down. Some days ago outside Granit Xhaka, you have fans talking about other people's family, like he made mention of David Beckham, they threatened his wife, said things about the children. Just imagine people talking about your kids like that, or talking about your wives or your husbands that way. How will you feel? How will you react? I know you pay money to come watch them play football for you. I know you pay money to be associated with this football club. You do a whole lot about their jerseys and all that, but it's not enough for us to take it from the pitch and take it home. I mean, let's respect their families.
Okay, let's go to basketball now and look at the result of the matches that we had last night.
Fantastic game. Kai, he is on fire. I don't know how this guy, anybody's going to stop him right now. He was in action yesterday with the Clippers, and he was able to help them to do something above Spurs. Remember, San Antonio Spurs, they haven't beaten this season, so the Clippers became the first team to stop them this season. They won that. I've been talking about the Clippers at home, 103 to 97 points yesterday. The New Orleans Pelicans took it to another level against the Denver Nuggets, and the Pelicans won 122 to 100. 107 points. While Atlanta Hawks at home, they played against Miami Heat, and the Heat won 106 to 97 points. And the early hours of tomorrow morning by 12 a.m. thereabout, Brooklyn Nets will travel down to Houston Rockets to play them. Indiana Pacers will be at the Cleveland Cavaliers, while Milwaukee Bucks will be at home to play host to Orlando Magic. New York Knicks at home as well against the Boston Celtics, while Chicago Bulls will travel down to play against the Detroit Pistons. The Dallas Mavericks rather will be at LA Lakers, and Sacramento Kings will travel down to play Utah Jazz. San Antonio Spurs, who were beaten last night against the LA Clippers, this time they'll be at home against the Golden State Warriors. Warriors, like you pointed out to Brian yesterday, they have not been in good form, and Steph Curry will be playing. Exactly. I really don't know how. Like I said, Spurs have been in fine form, but they were stopped by Kyle Leonard and his team, LA Clippers, last night. So with the Golden State weekend like this, I really don't know how they're going to hold themselves against San Antonio Spurs. Then Oklahoma City Thunder will climatize for us for tomorrow as they travel down to the New Orleans Pelicans to play them. So those are just some fixtures.
Okay, before we look at the fixtures for the weekend, I'm talking about football across the top 5 leagues. We will be looking at the results of the matches that we had last night in Saudi Arabia. Crown Jewel, one of the productions of the WWE, took place last night in the kingdom. Okay, it started with a 20-man battle royale, and the winner of the match was to challenge AJ Styles for his United States Championship. Now, some of the stars that took part included Sunil Singh, one of the Singh brothers, Mojo Rawley, Eric Rowan, R-Truth, Sin Cara, Brian Kendricks, Titus O'Neil, Tony Nese, Kira Tozawa, Shelton Benjamin, and many others. We even had Humberto Carrillo, and Noe Jose. Now, the final 4 competitors were Luke Harper, Eric Rowan, Carrillo, and Alexander. So that's Cedric Alexander. So the fight went on, and Cedric Alexander was eliminated. That now left the Bludgeon Brothers. That is Luke Harper and Eric Rowan, 4 members of the Wyatt family. But somehow it was Eric Rowan that was it was Carrillo that won, because Rowan eliminated Harper, and then Carrillo was able to throw him out to get the title opportunity. So Carrillo won the 20-man battle royale. Then we had this fight, Cain Velasquez versus Brock Lesnar. I know many of you are waiting to hear what's happened, because when they fought in a real fight that was not scripted, it was not staged, Cain Velasquez beat the living daylight out of Brock Lesnar. In fact, he gave him a scar. On one side of his face. So they met yesterday, but it was Brock Lesnar who won to retain his title, and it was a very quick win for him, but less than 3 minutes, 2 minutes 37 seconds. You had Brock Lesnar winning by submission. He had Cain Velasquez in the Kimura lock, and Cain Velasquez tapped out, but he left on. He kept on holding him. That's talking about Brock Lesnar. Kept on. He refused to break the hold, and Rey Mysterio came in with a chair and hit him. He also recovered a bit and attacked Rey Mysterio, but eventually it was Rey Mysterio who beat him down, and he ran out of the ring. Then we had tag team turmoil, and there are so many tag teams in action. The way it works is, once you are eliminated, you go. Once you are pinned, it means you are eliminated. You go out, and so on. The other teams will continue battling. So we had a situation where the you had the former tag team champions Dolph Ziggler and Robert Roode. They started it off by battling the Lucha House Party, represented by Lince Dorado and Grand Metalik. Lucha House Party were eliminated by Ziggler and Roode. Then up next came Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins, and the other guys eliminated Ryder and Hawkins. Then Heavy Machinery came in next, and Heavy Machinery were able to eliminate Dolph Ziggler and Bobby Roode. Then the New Day came in, represented by Big E and Kofi Kingston. They eliminated Heavy Machinery. Then the B-Team Kenin, Curtis Axel, Bo Dallas, they were eliminated by the New Day. After that, the Raw Tag Team Champions, the Revival, they came to the ring, and then they were eliminated still by the New Day. But after they were eliminated, they beat down on their opponents, and that now weakened Kofi Kingston and Big E, and up came Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson, the OC, and they were able to win this encounter, so they eliminated the New Day. Then the final team to enter were the Raw Tag Team Champions, the Viking Raiders, and they fought against the OC, but eventually it was the OC that won. Anderson and Gallows, they defeated the Viking Raiders to become the best tag team in the world. Then we had this encounter, Mansoor, who won the biggest battle royale in the history at the Super Showdown in June. He took on Cesaro, and Mansoor was able to beat Cesaro. Mansoor is from Saudi Arabia, so you understand why it was important for him to win. Then we had this one that everybody has been waiting for, Braun Strowman versus Tyson Fury. Remember that this was actually a wrestling match, but you could throw punches in as you do in boxing. So they went back and forth. Eventually they went outside the ring, and Tyson Fury was able to knock out Braun Strowman, and then he came into the ring, and you know you can lose your match via count out. And so the referee counted up to 10. Braun Strowman was unable to get back into the ring, so Tyson Fury was declared the winner. And after the match, Braun Strowman hit Tyson Fury with a running power slam. Then AJ Styles now defended his title against Humberto Carrillo. AJ Styles beat Humberto Carrillo. And then for the first time ever, we had women competing, but they didn't dress well. They wore their ring gear, but they had another piece of clothing, t-shirts on top of that. You know, Saudi Arabia, they have serious issues with certain kinds of exposure. So Natalia took on Lacey Evans, and Natalia defeated Lacey Evans by putting her in the sharpshooter. And after the match, they both shook hands and they hugged themselves. Then we had this encounter, Team Flair, that's Baron Corbin, Bobby Lashley, Randy Orton, Shinsuke Nakamura, and Drew McIntyre. They battled Tim Hogan, Roman Reigns, Rusev, Ricochet, Shotzi G, and Ali for bragging rights in what was a huge tag team match. But eventually it was Tim Hogan, led by their captain, Roman Reigns, who won this encounter. And finally, Falls Count Anywhere match for the Universal Championship, Seth Rollins versus the famed Bray Wyatt. And this was brutal. If you remember the Hell in a Cell, this was even maybe more exciting than that, because they said this one, the match cannot be stopped for any reason, and it is Falls Count Anywhere. Eventually the Fiend, he absorbed all the punishments that Seth Rollins threw at him, and he hit Seth Rollins with he applied the mandible claw on Seth Rollins and then hit him with Sister Abigail on the floor to get the win. So it means now that the Fiend is the WWE Universal Champion. And you know that there is a bit of a quandary here, because the Universal Championship is on Raw, and now you have the Fiend, who is on SmackDown, winning this. Is he going to take the title to SmackDown? You now have the two titles on SmackDown, because you have Brock Lesnar, who won the Heavyweight Championship, and that is already on SmackDown. So you have a situation where the Fiend defeated Seth Rollins in the Falls Count Anywhere match. So guys, that's what's happened on WWE Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia. All right, let's quickly look at the fixture of the matches that we have. Quickly, just the fixture.
Okay. Starting from the English Premier League, AFC Bournemouth will kickstart things tomorrow against Manchester United. Arsenal will be at home to Wolverhampton Wanderers. Aston Villa versus Liverpool. Brighton and Hove Albion will face Norwich City, while Manchester City will host Southampton. Elsewhere, Sheffield United will face Burnley. West Ham United versus Newcastle United. Then Watford will take on Chelsea. Then on Sunday it will be Crystal Palace versus Leicester City. Then Everton will trade tackles with Tottenham Hotspur. These are the fixtures from the English Premier League. Then to the Spanish La Liga Santander starts tomorrow. Espanyol will be at home to Valencia. Levante will play host to Barcelona. Sevilla versus Atletico Madrid. Real Madrid will entertain Real Betis. Then on Sunday, Real Valladolid will be at home to Real Mallorca. Villarreal will face Athletic Bilbao. Osasuna will take on Deportivo Alaves. Celta Vigo will face Itafe. Leganés will play host to Eibar, while Granada will entertain Real Sociedad. That takes us to the Italian Serie A, which starts on Saturday as well. Roma will be at home to Napoli. Bologna will take on Internazionale. Torino will face Juventus. Then on Sunday, to be Atalanta versus Cagliari. Genoa will take on Udinese. Hellas Verona will trade tackles with Brescia. Lecce will be at home to Sassuolo. Fiorentina will play host to Parma, while AC Milan will entertain Lazio. Then on Monday, to be Spa 2013 versus Sampdoria. Okay, we'll move over to the German Bundesliga. Later tonight to be Hoffenheim versus Paderborn. Then tomorrow Saturday, Borussia Dortmund will be at home to Wolfsburg. Red Bull Leipzig versus Mainz 05. Bayer Leverkusen will face Borussia Mönchengladbach. Eintracht Frankfurt will trade tackles with reigning champions Bayern Munich. Then Werder Bremen will take on Freiburg. Union Berlin versus Hertha Berlin. Then on Sunday, it will be Fortuna Düsseldorf versus FC Cologne. Then Augsburg will be at home against Schalke 04. Then to the French Ligue 1, it starts tonight with PSG traveling down to Dijon. Then tomorrow Saturday, Olympique Marseille will be at home to Lille. Nice will face Rennes. Metz will take on Montpellier. Toulouse will entertain Olympique Lyon. Angers will take on Strasbourg, while Amiens will play host to Brest. Then on Sunday, Bordeaux will be at home to Nantes. Nice will entertain Reims, and Saint-Etienne will trade tackles with AS Monaco.
Okay, those are the fixtures from the top 5 leagues in Europe. Let's go now to your text messages.
This one is asking 2 questions. One is really very funny. It's an KUFM. Good morning, wise men of sport. I always trust your analysis. In the Under-17 tournament, has Nigeria ever won all 3 games of the first round? That's in the group game. Then
yes, now we've done that a couple of times.
And went for that to say Ibra. Can't we arrest these logistics? So we stop the guy from Hebrew Street. Alright. Hi guys. How are you guys today? We're fine and wishing you all a happy new month. Same to you as well. There's a guy Ibrahim, which one be Solomon
Islands.
It's a country now. Yeah. It's a country, just as they have Papua New Guinea is a country. So many countries that you don't even know.
Alright, but Speedy, only Chelsea legend in Saple. Alright, good morning, sports crew. I wish Nigeria all the best for the FIFA World Cup. May them not 4 people hand share, evening from 5 Junction. Good day, it says our main aim is top 4, and at least for me, Champions League. Though it's sad we threw the bragging rights and qualification away, but I just hope we score 9 goals against Watford to clear my head from this. Adherence from Airport Road. I guess it's talking about Chelsea. Good day. Okay, Adherence message came in over and over again. Okay, this one. It goes against Watford to clear my head. Adherence again, your message. Looking for a new one. Good day, sports groups. Liverpool PK goal. Talking about the Carabao Cup now. Was a clear dive. How terrible English refs are. Saka was booked the other day for diving when he was clearly fouled in the balls. The game. Congrats to Man United and Liverpool. Ozil is still one of the best 10 in the world.
Okay. One more.
Alright. Good day, sirs. Please, on Tuesday. This one is a long time ago.
Okay, time for us to blow the final whistle of this edition of the show.
I never thought I would have 5 titles. If I am able to get a 6th one, it will be pretty unreal. I don't think I've hit peak yet, and I plan to continue to get stronger. Mercedes driver Lewis Hamilton says he can still get better as he embarks on the weekend when he should clinch a 6th Formula 1 Drivers' Championship title. And that's the final whistle on Sports Fiesta this morning.
Alright, now our packet. We'll see you at 4 p.m. on a fresh edition of Sports Fiesta. My name is Salih Ibrahim, the community sports Abracadabra. I've been doing this with Sanofi Francis, the sports Berlusconi, and I also have become the sports maestro. KFM news update is up at 9. Stay tuned for that. Bye-bye.
Laudo 2019 Progress!
Jolly don't come because 12 November 2019 Governor Godwin Obaseki government go be 3 years, and una know say na better things we dey see for Edo State since the past 3 years. So we go use 5 days to celebrate the progress with Alaodao Summit. Friday, November 8th for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Jumat service go dey for Brigade Mosque. And on Saturday, November 9th for 9 o'clock in the morning, they go play golf. On Sunday, November 10th for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, all Christians go come together for New Era College to pray for we state and progress. On Monday, November 11th for 9 o'clock in the morning, they go do big meeting. How people go fit get work for New Era College, now they go do amo. And after that one for 12 o'clock in the afternoon, plenty women go hold meeting for Uniben Sports Complex. Tuesday, November 12th for 9 o'clock in the morning, now the Alaodao big meeting when plenty people go come for Edo Hotel. Everybody agree say Obaseki government too much since the past 3 years, sake of say even teachers all over Nigeria come together to give we wake and see governor award. Agriculture unko Obaseki dey there, road and other better things plus sports Obaseki dey there. Gra and GBT, you don't stop This na better government and this na progress. Oh yeah, make we dey jolly dey go.
Alaodo 2019 Progress!
4 years ago, I got into Benson Idahosa University with a dream and a firm determination to be better than my peers. But then I quickly realized that I could be so much more. I did not even know I had more in me. In school, I made great friends, went on memorable trips, I grew in character, met amazing people, like really amazing people. It's 4 years now, and I can proudly say I am better than I ever imagined. Benson Idahosa University, your future starts here.
For more information, please call 0814-990-6200 or visit www.biu.edu.ng.
Trying to get or receive information through all corners of the globe requires unprecedented internet service. At Wireless NG, we provide fast, reliable, and affordable unlimited broadband internet service to homes and businesses. Service is currently available across Lagos and Benin. Visit us today at Wireless NG, 5 Ramaya, Ikenede Street off PZ Sapler Road, Benin City, or our marketing office, 70 Oloro Complex, Airport Road, Benin City, or call 0807-887-9960 or 0703-672-9147. Wireless NG, erasing internet boundaries.
We have said it before.
We will still say it again.
Beware of human traffickers and smugglers who encourage irregular migration. Beware of offers of jobs in Europe. Beware of stories of getting rich quick once in Europe.
Beware of stories of opportunities to become international model, football star, actor, actress, or singer in Europe.
Note, there is no easy way to making it big except crime.
And if you are caught, you will go in for it.
Europe is no Eldorado. Nobody picks money on the street. If you must travel,
do it the right way.
Say no to desert travel. Say no to crossing the sea to Europe. Don't be deceived.
Many have died in the desert, sea, or even prison.
Say no to human trafficking. Say no to irregular migration. This message was brought to you by the Catholic Bishops of Italy, Vides, and Salesians of Don Bosco.
We start your day from the break of dawn till midnight.
Like that wasn't clingy enough.
We went online and now you can listen to us via our website anywhere in the world.
Okay, Starcaller.
We told you to follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, like our page on Facebook, and even add us upon WhatsApp.
Okay, this is definitely creepy.
Really? Well, guess what? We are now in your devices. KU 92.7 Radio is now officially an app for your smartphones, gadgets, and many devices. Simply go to Google Play Store and search for KU 92.7 Radio and download the app in less than 3 minutes. This app only works on Android devices for now. iOS and Windows devices coming soon. KU FM. Turn on excitement.
Radio is evolving and we want to take you along. We want to tell you our story because you need to be told. Get all the breaking news, entertainment stories, sport gist and all other content we have for you on our website www.kufm.net. You can also listen to us live on the website wherever you are, anywhere in the world. What more can you ask for? Check out our pictures, event and profile of our OAPs on the website, cause we are classy, urban and contemporary. Yeah, let me sound it again. www.kufm.net. KUFM, turn on excitement.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe?
KUFM.
From the new city to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM News.
Good morning and welcome to KUFM's News Update at 9. I am Godslove Orlando. Beginning from the year 2020, civil servants in Edo State will be automatically enrolled into the state's social health insurance program. Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki disclosed this on Thursday during the launch of Edo Health Improvement Program, Edo HIP, and Edo Health Insurance Scheme. KUFM correspondent Chinedu Ekeja reports that the new Edo HIP came under the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund and was equally launched by the Minister of Health, Dr. Osagi Ehinari. The All Progressives Congress in Okada East Local Government Area of Edo State has suspended Vincent Owadiai from the party for his continued absence from sittings at the Edo State House of Assembly. Owadiai was elected to represent Ovia North East Constituency Sud in the Edo State House of Assembly, and he is among the 14 lawmakers elected that refused to present themselves for inauguration. The suspension of Owadiai was contained in a letter addressed to the state chairman of the APC, Barrister Anselmo Josua, and signed by the chairman of the party in Ovia North East, Etinosa Ikodaro, and other party executives. In the letter, Owadiai was accused of making the people lose adequate representation during plenary session at the Assembly. Away from Edo State, the Independent National Electoral Commission INEC says all results from the November 16th governorship elections in Kogi and Bayelsa states would be transmitted manually. INEC's chairman, Professor Mahmood Yakubu, said this on Thursday at the Nigeria Civil Society Situation Room dialogue session with Resident Electoral Commissioner REC of Kogi and Bayelsa states in Abuja. Professor Yakubu, who is represented by Festus Okoye, a national commissioner of INEC, said the commission would adhere to the rules and regulations of the 2010 Electoral Act as amended. He
He reiterated that the Commission will deploy and use the smart card readers for the purpose of verification and authentication of voters during the election, which is part of the Commission's guidelines on accreditation. The INEC boss also advised political parties to be guided by the consequences of preventing the card readers from being used as itemized in guidelines. The Ministry of Information and Culture, Lai Mohammed, says the planned regulation of the broadcast industry and the social media is not meant to silence the media or stifle free speech. This is, as he said, the government will not sit by and allow hate speech become free speech. The minister spoke on Thursday at the Federal Radio Corporation of Nigeria annual lecture series in Abuja. He noted that the government is perturbed by the criticism that the plan has generated, stressing that no responsible government will sit by and allow fake news and hate speech to dominate its media space. Finally, in news update at 9, the Nigerian government on Thursday launched the National Gender Policy on Agriculture in Abuja in order to achieve food security and reduce poverty. Speaking on the policy, the Minister of Agriculture and Rural Development, Sabo Nano, said it's time for women to be prominent in the agricultural sector. Nano said the policy is meant to enhance the equality of access to resources for both genders, as well as provide equal opportunities for livelihood while progressively realizing the Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs. He complained about the reluctant attitude of women towards education and research in Nigeria. And that's KUFM's news update at 9. Please stay with us for more interesting programs and news updates on every hour. Do not forget, you can listen to us anywhere in the world either by visiting our website at www.kufm.net, or you can download our KU mobile app from the Google Play Store. I am Godslove Orlando saying thanks for listening and good morning. Up next is Dialogue Recap. Please stay tuned.
Wake up every day, feeling so down with motivation. Turn on my excitement. 92.7, everybody knows. FM, I'm up with my radio. FM, I'm up with my radio. FM, I'm with my radio. FM, 92.7 is my radio. Started my own UK, after UK, Sports Sylvester, can you drive time? And I'll walk my day with the king and then FM, I'm out with my radio. FM,
all the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
Good news! Scratch that. Great news! KUFM 92.7 is about to turn the excitement up a notch again. This time, we'll bring the world to you. We can now broadcast your events, parties, birthdays, marriage ceremony, naming ceremony, political rallies, and lots more to the world live. For any of the mentioned event coverage, simply visit our marketing office at 62 4th floor, Enterprise Building, Ihama Road, Road, GRA Benin City, Edo State. Or our broadcast station at Ward 8 Air Bypass, Benin Auchi Expressway, Edo State, Nigeria. Or call these numbers 0806 023 2180 or 0806 530 5657. KUFM. Turn on excitement.
Broadcasting is about being professional. When reporting our stories, we strive to be objective and stay neutral.
But most importantly, understanding that radio is not just about entertainment, but a means of sharing information and educating you.
Understanding how powerful the radio is, we cannot allow falsehood spread. It could destroy all the progress we have made as a people. And that's why we only deal with facts.
Facts.
Facts. KUFM, we are authentic, fast, thorough, and factual.
We break the story.
We break true stories.
On KU, we urge you, spread facts, learn facts.
Fake news isn't news. Be factual.
Have you ever faced an impossible choice? Like having to choose between medicine or food for your family. Deciding which road to school is least likely to be bombed. Or which one of your children to give your only life vest to. Millions of people are faced with impossible choices like these every day. We're in the midst of one of the greatest humanitarian crises of our lifetime. We are witnessing human suffering unlike any we've seen before. Every day, we receive more news, more facts. Millions are counting on us. Together, this is our chance to act and put humanity first. We all have a role to play. Let us commit to resolve conflict through dialogue and reconciliation, rather than violence and revenge. To end hunger for those in need. To secure civilian safety from bombs and landmines. To ensure displaced children receive an education. And that the most vulnerable in crisis receive care. This is our shared humanity. We are one humanity. Now is the time to take action.
If you want to change the world, start off by making your bed. If you make your bed every morning, you will have accomplished the first task of the day. It will give you a small sense of pride, and it will encourage you to do another task, and another, and another. And by the end of the day, that one task completed will have turned into many tasks completed. Making your bed will also reinforce the fact that the little things in life matter. If you can't do the little things right, you'll never be able to do the big things right. And if by chance you have a miserable day, you will come home to a bed that is made, that you made. And a made bed gives you encouragement that tomorrow will be better.
Nigeria's
Nigeria's political landscape has evolved over the years, but since 1960, the yearnings of the people have remained the same.
There are no jobs in this country. Everyone wants to carry 250 million naira. Go buy little. Corruption for this country too much. Our healthcare in Nigeria is really poor. Women are dying at childbirth almost every day.
Join us on the program Dialogue as we focus on Nigeria's political scene. We bring you interviews from political gladiators.
So this wasn't the problem with the government. It was the corruption in the SSP account. It was the fact that without any clearance, the government gives their hand in the SSP account to fund their business. And SSP account is money you save from the state government and the federal government.
In-depth analysis of policy statements.
Nigeria does have a problem with corruption, and so do many other countries, including developed countries. I don't like the fact that when people mention the name Nigeria, the next thing they say is corruption. This is a country of 170 million people. 99.9% of them are hard-working citizens who just want to get on with their lives, and they want a government that delivers for them.
And voicing your political opinion every weekday from 9 to 10 a.m. on 92.7 KUFM. Dialogue. Your voice counts. Join the conversation in KUFM's Dialogue as we introduce written voices. You can now keep the conversation going beyond 10 a.m. Send out your views on topical or burning issues of the moment, news, current affairs, or social-political issues that you may wish to share your thoughts on. It must be civil, factual, straight to the point, and in not more than 150 words, and we will give it a voice. Send your views to KUFMdialogue@gmail.com or via our WhatsApp platform on 0807-552-7556. Keep the conversation going. Dialogue. Your voice counts.
Happy New Month to you. Welcome to Dialogue right here on K92.7 FM Benin City. It is 18 minutes gone past 9, 1st of November 2019. And my name is Godslove Orlando. On the program today, it's Friday by the way, and on the program today, we will be doing a recap of all of the topics that we've talked about from Monday up until Thursday. And also, it is an open mic Friday where you get to choose any of the topic that we've talked about, either one or two that stood out for you to actually also, air your views and opinion. It's actually open mic where you have the whole of the time to express yourself. But we will take a short break, and when we come back, the show starts off properly.
Join the conversation in KUFM's Dialogue as we introduce written voices. You can now keep the conversation going beyond 10 a.m. Send out your views on topical or burning issues of the moment, news, current affairs, or social-political issues that you may wish to share your thoughts on. It must be civil, factual, straight to the point, and in not more than 150 words, and we will give it a voice. Send your views to KUFMdialogue@gmail.com or via our WhatsApp platform on 0807-552-7556. Keep the conversation going. Dialogue. Your voice counts.
still Dialogue right here on K92.7 FM Benin City. My name hasn't changed. My name is Godslove Orlando, and I will be taking you through all of the topics that we've talked about from Monday up until Thursday, which is yesterday. And then at the end of the review and recap, I would open the phone lines and allow you to contribute and make your own opinion. And starting off this morning, on Monday, we talked about the Nigerian Immigration Service proposal to start issuing visas to retirees living abroad and many other people, but it is yet to be implemented. It's still a proposal they are looking at, so it has not started. And then we also looked at the $460 million failed CCTV projects, which Serap wrote to the President Muhammadu Buhari, demanding for a detailed breakdown of how it was spent. And then also on the show, we told you on Monday that, the Supreme Court will be having their final judgment of the presidential election, which Atiku has filed. And the truth of the matter is that the judgment has been passed, which was October 3rd. And of course, we had a lot of reactions referring to that particular judgment, where the Supreme Court upheld the election of President Muhammadu Buhari as the winner of the 2019 presidential election. And well, Atiku Abubakar has come out to, of course, reject it, but of course there's nowhere else to go to. The Supreme Court has spoken. All contentions attending the 2019 presidential election are finally and officially brought to an end on Wednesday, following the dismissal by the Supreme Court of Appeal by the People's Democratic Party and its presidential candidate, that's Atiku Abubakar, which they decided to further stretch the stream of losses by the opposition parties and their candidates at the Apex Court, which is Supreme Court. While the All Progressives Congress is rolling out drums to celebrate and, be very joyous about President Muhammadu Buhari's victory, PDP and Mr. Abubakar can take credit for their faith in democracy and the rule of law by putting the entire process through the judicial crucible. Well, not a few commentators have commended the tenacity of the opposition, who through its democratic conduct had enriched the nation's electoral jurisprudence. The Tanko Mohammed-led court that held that appeal, they said, was lacking in merit after reading all the documents brought before it. The court has said it will make its reasons for reaching its decision known to Nigeria at a later date. They've not actually, according to this now, the court said the panel will tell Nigerians on a later date, which they are yet to announce why they made that decision. But well, here we go. The final whistle has been blown, and President Muhammadu Buhari's victory has been affirmed by the Supreme Court. And let's go to Tuesday. On Tuesday, we looked at the Operation Positive Identification exercise. I remember I told you on Tuesday that a few weeks back, it was on social media that the army is about to carry out this exercise. This is what it entails. This is what is going to happen during the exercise. You have to go around with an ID card that is going to identify you, and questions will be asked. And according to the army, it is just basically to rid the society of kidnappers and armed robbers, bandits, Boko Haram members, and all those vices. But I also said on the program on Tuesday that they came out to refute that allegation and say it is fake, that nothing of such will be happening. After many reactions from House of Rep members and a whole lot of citizens of Nigerians have come out to react to that. Well, it's recently so is that yesterday I was actually watching the news, I was listening to the news, and then the defense headquarters, they came out to say that the Operation Positive Identification will begin on Friday. Remember, it was slated to begin today, and they are saying, I'm telling you what they said, that it's still going to begin today. And the purpose of this operation is to flush out foreign combatants that is infiltrating our borders and conducting attacks. Now, they are basically saying it is just to focus their operation on border bandits. That's cross-border bandits. But the acting director of Defense Information, that's Colonel Onyema Nwachukwu, he said that the exercise will focus mainly on bandits and criminal elements. That this is, just as remember, Femi Falana has sued the Nigerian Army, its Chief of Staff, and the Attorney General of the Federation. You see them, and also, asking the Attorney General of the Federation for an order to stop the operation Positive Identification by the Army. But the Army Chief of Staff, that's Lieutenant General Tukur Buratai, he appeared before the House of Representatives Committee. Remember, he was summoned to come and talk about it. He appeared before them on the Army and defended the operation, saying any means of identification will be accepted during the exercise. But I asked a question: what if in cases where a lot of people, when this was put out, I saw a lot of tweets, a lot of pictures saying that the NIN are yet, some people are yet to get their NIN, some people are yet to get their ID cards, some people are yet to get how am I going to put it, a credible means of identification. Some people actually don't even have any means of identification. If you're not working, you're just an entrepreneur, and you're yet to get your driver's license, you're yet to get any credible means of identification. How would this affect? Remember also, talked about the fact that this particular operation was sometime done in Northeast when there was a sort of state of emergency in places like Borno, Adamawa, Yobe. They didn't really, leave out the reasons behind this, and we're also seeing it generally nationwide. But the Chief of Army Staff has said that any means of identification will be accepted during this exercise. Now, the director, that's acting director of Army Public Relations, Colonel Sejiru Musa, said the operations will be extended nationwide. In quotes, he said to check out for bandits, kidnappers, armed robbery, ethnic militia, cattle rustlers, as well as other sundry criminals across the various regions of Nigeria. And then also Colonel Onyema Nwachukwu went on to say that the operation was to fish out foreign attackers, bandits, and fighters. They were actually defending, they were defending this operation, defending this exercise. That the acting director of Defense Information said the operation was first conducted in the Northeast, just like I said before. And he went on to say that there are also, basic other operations going on in different parts of the country right now. For instance, we have Atilogu P. I think it's being done in the southeast. Atilogu Udo. Yes, I remember. It's being done in the southeast, and then we have other one in south. I'm going to find out what operation that is being called. There are different operations in different zones. I'm quickly going to find out that, and I will let you know what it is also called. And he's saying this is just to reduce the spread of Boko Haram. That's what they're saying. They have battled and fought Boko Haram to the extent that they're now spreading across different states, and this operation will help. It will definitely help to put an eye down and fish out those Boko Harams that have been scattered in different parts of the country. But Falana, like I said, has asked a court to order the stoppage of this operation. In a suit that was marked FHC/L/CS/1939/2019 was filed before the Federal High Court in Lagos on October 25th. But a copy of it was seen by some newsmen, which was put out for people to have access to it. Now, according to Falana, the planned nationwide operation that was scheduled to start today, is starting to, according to the Army, would end December 23rd, by which Nigerian citizens will be required to move about with means of identification. He is saying this is unconstitutional, this is illegal, and this is null and void. He is arguing that this planned operation is going to violate, or it rather violates his own rights and that of other Nigerian citizens to liberty. And he went on to quote the Constitution, and I quote him, he said, as encapsulated in the Section 35 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999, as amended, and Article 6 of the African Charter of Human and People's Rights, that's ratification and enforcement. he said that, look, this is a breach, our infringement on the rights of citizens. And he filed, alongside the suit, an order that is seeking an interim injunction restraining the 3 defendants from going on with the planned operation. Basically, he is against this operation. Well, according to the army, which I heard them say yesterday in the news, that this is not the way people think it is. They are not going to stand in the road and start harassing people or start asking what's your ID card. No, it is a peaceful protest, and according to them, you might not even notice them around, even though they say watch out in case you see a large number of uniformed men in your area. It is just for peace, okay? And it's basically just like I said before. According to them, it is just to sweep out bandits that have spread nationwide in the country, according to the chief of army staff. And moving on, that was it for Tuesday. And then on Wednesday we talked about fake news, and the Minister of Information, Lai Mohammed, said the federal government won't relent in their efforts to curb fake news, which has caused many damages to the country, and therefore the federal government is looking to regulate the use of social media. I remember I took your minds back to some of the havoc social media, or I would rather say fake news, have caused in some countries. That's I give you an example. That's the Rwanda genocide in 1994, the Jewish Holocaust between 1939 and 1945. Well, a lot of people are coming to say that, isn't this a way of trying to silence or stifle media industries and free speech? Well, the Minister of Information, that's Lai Mohammed, he has responded to some of the criticism and some questions being put out concerning this particular act that is about to take place. He's saying that the planned regulation of the board, remember also he talked about the broadcast industry, how they've increased fines from 500,000 naira to 5 million naira, which a lot of people reacted so much concerning why would you have such an amount from 500,000 to 5 million naira. Well, he's saying the planned regulation of the broadcast industry and the social media is not meant to silence the media or in any way trying to stifle free speech. He said the government, basically, with the spread of fake news, the government will not sit by and allow hate speech to become free speech. So, therefore, the government is perturbed by the criticism that the plan has generated, and stressing that no responsible government will sit by and allow fake news. Therefore, they are out, and they will do everything to make sure they regulate social media and also, curb or generally stop the spread of fake news. Now, remember also, I told you that, how the CEOs of different social media platforms are also helping to fight fake news in the world by suspending many fake social media accounts circulating fake news. Just like, there was a massive suspension of over 15,000 Twitter accounts, and we also have a Facebook third-party fact checker where if you post information, there is a third party that will vet that information that you put out to make sure it is real, and if it's not, they will put it down. Now, an update concerning that story: the CEO of Twitter, that's Jack Dorsey, he has banned political. I think on Thursday, this was when this happened. On Thursday or Wednesday evening, I think, between those periods, this was when the news came that Jack Dorsey, CEO Jack Dorsey, that's the CEO of Twitter, has banned political ads. And I will quickly read out the tweets which he put out on Twitter. Jack tweeted on the 30th of October at 9:05 p.m. He said, "We've made the decision to stop all political advertising on Twitter globally. We believe political message reach should be earned, not bought. Why? A few reasons." Then he went on and said, "A political message earns reach when people decide to follow an account or retweet. Paying for reach removes that decision, forcing highly optimized and targeted political messages on people. We believe this decision should not be compromised by money. While internet advertising is incredibly powerful and very effective for commercial advertisers, that power brings significant risk to politics, where it can be used to influence votes to affect the lives of millions. Internet political ads present entirely new challenges to civic discourse, machine learning-based optimization of messaging and micro-targeting on checked misleading information, and deep fakes, all at increasing velocity, sophistication, and overwhelming scale. These challenges will affect all internet communication, not just political ads. Best to focus our effort on the root problem without the additional burden and complexity taking money brings. Trying to fix both means fixing neither well and harms our credibility. For instance, it's not credible for us to say we are working hard to stop people from gaming our systems to spread misleading info. But if someone pays us to target and force people to see their political ad, well, they can say whatever they want. We considered stopping only candidate ads, but issue ad present a way to circumvent. Additionally, it isn't fair for everyone but candidates to buy ads for issues they want to push, so we are stopping this too. We are well aware we are a small part of a much larger political advertising ecosystem, so I might argue our action today could favor incumbents, but we have witnessed many social movements reach massive scale without any political advertising. I trust this will only grow. In addition, we need more forward-looking political ad regulation. Very difficult to do that in brackets. Ads transparency requirements are progress, but not enough. The internet provides entirely new capabilities and regulators to think past the present day to ensure a level playing field. We'll share the final policy by 11/15, including a few, I think that's the 15th of this month, including a few exceptions. In bracket, ads in support of voter registration will still be allowed. For instance, we will start enforcing our new policy on 11/22, that's 22nd of this month, to provide current advertisers a notice period before this change goes into effect. And a final note, this isn't about free expression. This is about paying for reach, and paying to increase the reach of political speech has significant ramification that today's democratic infrastructure may not be prepared to handle. It is worth stepping back in order to address. Now, it is self-explanatory. Now, basically why they are stopping political ad, like he said, is that people actually buy. Try, when you have a particular candidate, this particular candidate will reach out to influencers on social media, give away, basically what we call votes buying on the internet. And if you know you're doing a good job, you shouldn't, go ahead to, give people money to vote for you, or try to cajole people with different types of gifts, like maybe money. So basically he's saying that there are new policies that will be coming out this month, and they would enforce that so as to help reduce the spread of fake news. And this was a day after we talked about this was a night we talked about fake news. That was on Wednesday, 30th of October. Well, it's good, this scourge of fake news is being addressed not just here in Nigeria but nationwide. It's a good thing because it has caused a whole lot of damage in the country and as a nation, as the whole worldwide. Alright guys, and then we move on to Thursday, when we always bring down our stories to Edo State, where we talked about the kidnap of the George here in Edo State. We also tried to speak, we spoke to one of the barristers here in the state, and he gave us the next step the lawyers here in Edo State about it, because we remember one time, they placed a ban that no legal advice, no legal practitioner will stand or represent any kidnapped suspects, armed robbery suspects, just because there was a high increase in kidnap of judges and lawyers in Edo State. Now, a few days ago, government kidnapped a court of appeal judge here in Benin, Justice Chioma Nwosu. The incident occurred along Benin Agbo Road near Christ Choosing Church. Now, it was gathered that her police orderly, his name is Inspector A.I. Momo, was killed during the process, and he was injured. According to some news, it was reported that he died in the process, and basically that's what the news is reporting. But it was gathered that gunmen that were up to 4 trailed her all the way from Ramat Park in their car and intercepted her vehicle around that area, that's along the Benin Agbo Road. Then it was also gathered that the gunmen, after intercepting her vehicle, opened fire on the police orderly, killing him on the spot before whisking her away. The State Police Public Relations Officer, DSP Chidima Bozo, has confirmed the incident, and the victim, Justice Choma Mosu, they've put out a manhunt to make sure that she is rescued alive in good condition. Well, of course, we'll be right here to break the stories to you when whatever developments that happens on the story. And also on Thursday, we also looked back at the ongoing, we had a brief discussion concerning the Edo State House of Assembly crisis still ongoing right here in the state. And then finally, on Thursday, we looked at the WASH project that has been flagged off by the Edo State, and just to curb open defecation right here in the country, as I said yesterday actually, that right now Nigeria is being ranked as the #1 country in the world practicing open defecation, with over 45 million people practicing open defecation, and just 13 local governments that do not practice open defecation out of the 774 local governments we have here in the country. Alright, these are all of the topics that we've talked about during the week. It's time for me to throw the phone lines open and allow you to contribute on the program. Remember, keep it short and simple. No, you don't have to keep it short and simple. It's open mic. Just go straight to the point, but avoid casting aspersion on any individual. I will be right back just after this short break.
Join the conversation. KUFM's dialogue as we introduce written voices. You can now keep the conversation going beyond 10 a.m. Send out your views on topical or burning issues of the moment, news, current affairs, or socio-political issues that you may wish to share your thoughts on. It must be civil, factual, straight to the point, and in not more than 150 words, and we will give it a voice. Send your views to kufmdialogue@gmail.com or via our WhatsApp platform on 0807 552 7556. Keep the conversation going. Dialogue. Your voice counts.
Alright, welcome back. The numbers to call 0706263975, 0903939447, and 0812178954. Our text line is available 0807 9076. KUFM, good morning.
Good morning, Lord.
Good morning to you. What's your name and where are you calling from? Alright, Jimmy Dennis, go ahead.
Yes, I want to quickly about this identification of movement we need to say that I want to have the technical news. I want to have my class to attack everybody because if this should even come out to go and do this the way you know the stage is the same, yes, you know that it's not good. But what that is here, that is saying is all that the campaign is something else. Because there are people who are supposed to do that after the parliamentary agency, after the APC, the sector, and the rest of them. The sector education, look at the people who are supposed to be doing this thing. So they to say that we are not in real trailer, but we allow military to come out to this. Everybody wants to say, we are military, and we are supposed to go back to the common African country, the same as the military of the state. You don't know anything, you don't know us. But no, they are so familiar with the military, which is all really good in our democracy. And compared to the other identity issue, the second level, I want to advise them that they should just come back to the other identity because after the issue is not good, then they get to be divided. I mean, we don't get to represent our interest. We have to go and think that we are here and get to be a forward view of the other, and we don't know that. I mean, if the people that voted there is going to consider the people, the people. Where the government is doing this, it is where the government, the marketing government, to look at the leaders of the new people that the people to be represented. Otherwise, I will say that
Good morning to you.
Good morning. I'm calling from an area.
Alright, go ahead.
God bless you, my beloved sister. I think decency is the key to decency and peace, moral and value, and rule of law are what keep family peaceful and good. So this issue of where they are in democracy and people are in continuity of the military regime is not going to help us. For the ID card, I don't see any reason why the military will be calling. We see the hostility of some of our security operatives. Even the whole station now, see what happened along the Agbo Road when they killed somebody and they went and buried the corpse. So we should be very polite in handling issues. So that ID card issue should be taken care of. Even if you are in this area, this type of truck where so many non-natives are putting into belief all day, all along the roadblocks. Nobody checks them. So the same thing, this issue of CCTV to be investigated. I said it the other day that it is lack of continuity and maintenance culture. And those who are responsible, so we always have unknown offenders in this present government, most especially that to do with those that belong to them. They should be checked. Then we should be very careful. I have been monitoring election, but it takes over 70 years. I told them during the last one, this issue of taking money for people to vote, what if they say 5 are not taken and demonstration and that? Let us go back to option A4 or go back to electric system of voting. That's one. And even decide their own which they use in their full election. So that people right there, you will know who has won. That our judiciary now, the security operatives, so many of them are dancing to the corridor of those in power. So let's transparency constitution. Thank you for the media. I think this issue of finding the media from reporting what is right. What of even government agencies that even people will see what is right and yet they are reporting another thing. God helping us. If we turn away from our sins, Nigeria will forgive, God will forgive us and our nation will go forward. Thank you, God bless you, my dear.
Thank you so much. Hello, good morning. Alright, don't forget the text line is available. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. You need to turn down the volume on your radio. Good morning to you. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
This is Victor Blues.
Alright, Victor Blues, go ahead.
So, I want to talk about the radical military.
Alright, go ahead.
Nigeria is serious, and the more you live, the less you see. We are now, the way they are telling us now is not going to be a kind of hostile form, intimidating form. That is not how it's going to be now. As well as this thing is being implemented or being allowed into the public, we begin to see this thing entirely. So this country, the people as the citizen is always the average Nigerian. Just as the American, how many of us have the good ID card or list of identification? Millions of Nigerians don't even have the much of the I want to go to rural places where Boko Haram and all these bandits usually reside. So most of them become attacked, they go back to the village. So this thing, at a means, is of no use. Another means of the military and the government to intimidate the average Nigerian. So I want to dedicate it to Tony Banana and we small like him, even though we know that this government does not have much respect for the rules of law, but we should keep it up to fight for the normal and average Nigerian. I can't know personally, in the question, it's not going to be protected, but we're fighting for the average Nigerian. So I want other people to follow suit. So please, secondly, please, I know this question is not how much related to the question, but I want to ask you, what's the full name of the new deputy governor of the
The new deputy governor of Police State. I'll give that to you. Just keep listening.
Okay, thank you very much.
Alright. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Can you hear me? My name is Stacey. I'm calling from Technical School.
Alright, go ahead.
Let me just pick up from where the last caller stopped. I'm the deputy governor. I listened to your your program some days ago.
Alright.
When you talked about, we call it dialogue, when you talked about Deputy Governor, because this is Saga, and you brought, I think, one of your guests.
Edward Onoja.
Yes, and you brought one of the guys there to talk about the Kogi State thing. Now, I was trying to call into that program. See, in Nigeria, or trying to solve the problem, the leaders of problem in Nigeria, it's mostly everybody's thing. Now, I didn't quite, I find it very uncomfortable. The way, even the media, you guys, were talking about that thing. We are addressing the man for the people. Even when all the points were clear, the people was wrong, then it was a Monday, there was no May. We are learning enough. We
really refer to him. Hold on. We refer to him as Edward Onoja because we are still discussing that he's saying he's not the former deputy governor, and we decided to call him by his name. So we did not refer to him as a former deputy governor.
Okay, all right. Let me not go into argument because I listen to that program. But let me quickly go to what you're talking about today. Is about the open education thing.
Okay.
You know, whatever we do in Nigeria, like I tell people sometimes, when in secondary school or primary school, we taught how to plot grass. And when you plot the grass, there's a part we call intersection, where the y-axis and the x-axis intersect, and you have to interpret that in full time. Now, the open education thing should not come as a surprise to Nigerians, because look at our cities. How many cities really have pipe-borne water? How many cities have public? Look at Benin, for instance, where your station is. Look at the whole of N9. Where would you call the public, toilet around there? No, you see, even in universities today, you go to universities, it's called a short put. And why? Because the hostel is built with the ratio of students in hostel, and you find that about 10 to 15 in one room. And the students have to install that house. So, talking about it's a shame when we talk about Nigeria, always rating high, and they don't want to come in this thing, we don't celebrate it. I think it's something that we should celebrate. There's no pipe of water in Nigeria. I think in the 21st century, people come with buckets and heads looking for water every morning. There is no plan for government even doing that. So here of this probe and this probe. So I find God just help this country because in every area we're getting it wrong in this country. Even the few systems have been surviving in this present administration is being destroyed. This new system existing already. I thank God help us. Thank you.
Alright, thank you so much. A quick correction. The embattled deputy governor, which is, there's a back and forth argument if he has been impeached, if he should be referred to as a former governor. His name is Elder Simon Achuba. And the person that is being replaced, the person that has replaced him is Edward Onoja. Okay, there was a big complication there, and also I was trying to correct him that we refer to him as Elder Simon Achuba, another former deputy governor of Kogi State. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. What's your name and where are you calling from? Say again.
Alright,
go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. The issue of deputy governor if he was impeached, it is the kind of politics we play. It is the politics of impeachment I used to drama on it long ago. Started with the elder statesman in Nigeria. I didn't know, chief, I didn't know. You see, they talk about people refusing with money or gifts. It is like that because of the fact that some local once said in one of his local drama, they need some local. They say whether you break or you bend, but they need to talk to politics. Because of the fact that these politicians, they are going to make materialize of their political issues. They are not up the welfare of their the people or society. So they do do everything to get into it. And that is why every governor, every city speaker, every leader is always watching his back for impeachment. The truth of the matter is the kidnapping thing. This woman that was kidnapped is very much unfortunate. The truth about it is the success of any legal people depends on how things relate to the legal. The security apparatus that we have, the police especially, and get to use the way that they are also culpable. Because there is an argument that says it is a weak man's street that it help you and you get him out successfully. But if you take him to the streets of the storm, he will challenge you. So what it has been happening is you call it a phenomenon. What are we doing to curb it? What are we doing to take care of it? What are we doing? Is there less manpower in the police? So what is the problem? Security has to be enhanced. It is not by talking about it on the media or the trades. It has to be done. It is not becoming a low out from normal OTB or networking. We are no longer working. We are now making student people are making nothing like that. Very well what happening. Does not tell you for any developing nation at all. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your contribution. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. What's your name and where you calling from?
Yes, I'm Lagos Man from Lagos.
Lagos Man, you have 1 minute.
Okay, thank you very much. It's possible about the man article to because the two of them.
Okay, we're actually losing your voice there, I think because of the network. Let's quickly take a look at our text messages. Okay, and this one says, Edo State House of Assembly, I don't advise lawmakers 14 to be part of the nightly inaugurated Edo Assembly, being part of it, likely to water down hard-earned integrity. Ibrahim from Agbo Road. Good morning, KUFM. It's too late for Atiku to congratulate our PMB because they are on two parallel lines when we talk of APC and PDP. Was Supreme Court ready to sit if Atiku had not cried out? What a wonderful judiciary we have in our Obodo, Nigeria. Thanks, Lagos Man from Orosai. I wonder why some Nigerians don't see anything good in any policy made in Nigeria. They are against border closure. OPI. Tony Chuku from Urora, that's Operation Positive Identification. Hi, Orlando. I witnessed the kidnapping that happened on Wednesday. The hoodlum were so confident while carrying out their operations. They held everywhere to a stampede. It's so unfortunate that those charged with the duty of saving lives and property are the ones losing it. That goes to show that there is no security in the country. Victor. And I'm shocked that PDP is shocked over the Supreme Court's judgments, PAA. And finally, Supreme Court's judgments is a rub on democracy. Idehe Paul is my name. Thank you so much to all the callers and all the texters. This is where we end this week's edition of Dialogue. Do well to join us again next week, Monday, for more interesting topics. I am Gottlieb Orlando saying thanks for listening. Up next is the news update. Good morning.
But you're taking shots at me like it's Patron, and I'm just like, damn. It's 7 a.m. Say it in the street, that's a knockout. But you say it in your tweet, that's a cop-out. And I'm just like, hey, are you okay? And I ain't trying to mess with your self-expression, but I've learned a lesson that's stressing and obsessing about somebody else's no fun. And snakes and stones never broke my bones. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. And that's like, you need to just stop. Like, can you just not step on my gown? You need to calm down. Somebody that we don't know, but you're coming at my friends like a missile. What you ride when you could be glad. Sunshine on the street at the parade, but you would rather be in the dark age, just making that sign. Must have taken all night. You just need to take several seats and then try to restore the peace and control your urges to scream about all the people you hate. His shade never made anybody less gay. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. And I'm just like, you need to just stop. Can you just not step on his count? You need to calm down. And we see you over there on the internet, comparing all the girls who are killing it. But we figured you out. We all know now. We all got crowns. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. Being too loud. And I'm just like, you need to just stop. Can you stop? Like, can you just not step on our counts? You need to calm down.
92.7 KUFM.
The best of everything. KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
New city, see the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM News.
It's 10 a.m. Good morning. Welcome to KUFM's News Update. I am Godslove Orlando. Beginning from the year 2020, civil servants in Edo State will be automatically enrolled into the state's social health insurance program. Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki disclosed this on Thursday during the launch of Edo Health Improvement Program, EdoHIP, and Edo Health Insurance Scheme. KUFM's correspondent Chinidu Ekeja reports that the new EdoHIP came under the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund and was equally launched by the Minister of Health, Dr. Osage Ehinire. The All Progressives Congress in Okada East Local Government Area of Edo State has suspended Vincent Owadiai from the party for his continued absence from sittings at the Edo State House of Assembly. Owadiai was elected to represent Ovia North East Constituency 2 in the Edo State House of Assembly, and he is among the 14 lawmakers-elect that refused to present themselves for inauguration. The suspension of Owadiai was contained in a letter addressed to the state chairman of the APC, Barrister Anselm Ojezua, and signed by the chairman of the party in Ovia North East, Etinosa Ikudaru, and other party executives. In the letter, Owadiai was accused of making the people lose adequate representation during plenary session at the assembly. Away from Edo stories, the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) says all results for the November 16th governorship elections in Kogi and Bayelsa states will be transmitted manually. INEC's chairman, Professor Mahmood Yakubu, said this on Thursday at the Nigeria Civil Society Situation Room dialogue session with resident electoral commissioners (RECs) of Kogi and Bayelsa states in Abuja. Professor Yakubu, who was represented by Festus Okoye, a national commissioner of INEC, said the commission would adhere to the rules and regulations of the 2010 Electoral Act as amended. He reiterated that the commission will deploy and use the smart card readers for the purpose of verification and authentication of voters during the election, which is part of the commission's guidelines on accreditation. The INEC boss was advised political parties, to be guided by the consequences of preventing the card readers from being used as itemized in the guidelines. Elsewhere, the Minister of Information and Culture, Lai Mohammed, says the planned regulation of the broadcast industry and the social media is not meant to silence the media or stifle free speech. This is as he said, the government will not sit by and allow hate speech become free speech. The minister spoke on Thursday at the Federal Radio Corporation of Nigeria annual lecture series in Abuja. He noted that the government is perturbed by the criticism that the plan has generated, stressing that no responsible government will sit by and allow fake news and hate speech to dominate its media space. Finally, in news update at 10, the Nigerian government on Thursday launched the National Gender Policy in Agriculture in Abuja in order to achieve food security and reduce poverty. Speaking on the policy, the Minister of Agriculture and Rural Development, Sabo Nanono, said it is time for women to be prominent in the agricultural sector. Nanono said the policy is meant to enhance the equality of access to resources for both genders, as well as provide equal opportunities of livelihood while progressively realizing the Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs. He complained about the reluctant attitude of women towards education and research in Nigeria. And that's KUFM's news update at 9. At 10, I beg your pardon. Please stay with us for more interesting programs and news updates on every hour. Do not forget, you can listen to us anywhere in the world, either by visiting our website at www.kufm.net, or you can download our KU mobile app from the Google Play Store. Remember, we're also live on YouTube at KUFM Nigeria. I am Godslove Orlando, saying thanks for listening and good morning.
Online.
On your mobile. Check it out. Welcome to KUFM.
Hi.
Let's listen to the music, relax, and have fun.
On 92.7
Now, back to the hits faster.
We are KU 92.7.
Love me. It's all beat on the beat.
Where's that? Everybody come. Where you right now from me? Everybody come. Love the way you bend it from me. I'm up to you. But like more that she got. So my baby know I like you. So my girl is like more that she got. Call me you put my boy. You know you fool me up with a boy. Everybody know me not a booger boy. Jack around town me a booger boy. I ain't jamming. Stepping at the place, everybody them jamming. Everybody come, where you right now from me, oh? I swear everybody come, can you make me wanna call the police, oh? I'm up to you, but like more that she got. So my baby know I like you. So my girl is like more that she got. The continental boy, million bucks and me not talk much. If you gotta not to the beat dance floor, twist and bend sitting at the dance floor. The girl back bigger than Kim Mandy. She like the way me stepping on me deep bungee. The girl not regular, she VIP. She call me king when she see me. You, the Canada, me have you back up on a game. Anything you want, do that for you, baby. You want to take that come, give it to me, baby. You know this king of my feet, yeah. Yeah, your body come, where you right now from me, oh. I swear your body come, Love the way you bend it from me, oh. I'm up to you. But like more that she got. So my baby know I like you. So my girl is like more that she got. Everything girl say you bad. Up in the dance, you know you wine and one. Oh, what a calamity, what a bomb blast. The man them love it, cause you line and one. You love the body and me come back again. No, such a dog, yes, me come back again. This general never comes back again. Every DJ pull up and bring it back again. Yeah, your body bad like disease. You make the man them say what is this? When we pull up in a brand new Mercedes, happy she looking very and got the run to looking this. I say, your body come, where you right now from me, oh? I swear your body come, can you make me wanna call the police, oh? I'm up to you, like more that she got. So my baby know I like you. So my body like more that she got. It's STG. Walk on me to where you go. Baby, better go find it. Better go find it. Nobody that go find it. Nobody that go find it. Baby, better go find it. Express yourself now. Dance your sorrows away, man. Dance like nobody do, man. Dance and we go your waist, man. And you got yourself now. Now worry me, I no go down on me. Dance well and I no go by you. Baby, me I no go by you. No doubt. You are the making man mad. You are the making man sad. But my brother dance. Me I no go kill myself. No doubt. You are the making man mad. You are the making man sad. But my brother dance. Step in the name of the Lord. Step in the name of love. Dance and jiggle your waist. Oh, you mama say come so. Go down. Dance and give me the fire. Lose control till you tire. I need that. We get down from me. Dance for me. Bend down now. I no pray for another money. This life, many money proud of, but I got my conscience by my side. God is a man, is a you, no doubt. You are the making man mad. You are the making man sad. But my brother dance. Me I no go kill myself, no doubt. You are the making man mad. You are the making man sad. But my brother dance. Body, the baby no go fun. Feel the vibe, the baby they pop. Catch your fun tomorrow, no go day. My fire, don't stop, oh baby, just like you. Don't stop, oh baby, just like you. Follow the vibe, oh baby, just like you. My fire, waste it. No doubt, you are the making man mad. You are the making man sad. But my brother dance. Me I no go kill myself, no doubt. You are the making man mad. You are the making man sad. But my brother dance. No doubt. You are the making man mad. You are the making man sad. But my brother dance. Me I no go kill myself, no doubt. You are the making man mad. You are the making man sad. But my brother dance. Swaps.
What's up, my people? It's your girl, Yemi Alade.
My name is Inglis, aka that evil boy.
92.7 On air, online,
on your mobile. Check it out. Welcome to KUFM.
Vice President Mr. EIC Olumesi FNAH, FNMGS, and the entire members of Nigerian Association of Hydrogeologists presents our 31st annual conference and exhibition, Benin 2019. Theme: repositioning water resources development for effective diversification of the economy.
Our programs are lined up as follows: highly educative and enlightening technical programs, learning sessions, panel discussions, student sessions, and on workshop exhibitions, networking, gala, and award night.
Coming up Sunday 3rd to Thursday 7th November 2019. Venue: Vichy Gate Hotel, Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Chief host Mr. Godwin Nogagase Opaski, Executive Governor Edo State. Co-host Senator Ifeanyi Okowa, Executive Governor Delta State. For participation and inquiries, please call Williams Ipoba on 080-652-98288. Repositioning water resources development for effective diversification of the economy.
Convention. Gospel Church invites the general public to Convention 2019. Theme: proclaiming liberty in the land. Speaker: Elder David Develop. In the web of a mystery, in the balance of the aura.
The bench of the prophet is exhausted. This is an esoteric subject. The truth hath come, now must be told. The mystery been finished, the vision now must play. Come to convention, come to Liberty Week. Venue, Gospel Church, number 1 Gospel Avenue, off Adeso Street of Airport Road, Benin City, Edo State, Nigeria. Date, 4th of November to the 10th of November, 2019. Time, 5 p.m. date. Come to convention. Come to Liberty Week. A 7-day program of the spoken word. Come one, come all. The spoken word is the original scene. Signed, Elder David Below.
Allah 2019. Progress! Jolly don't come because 12 November 2019, Governor Godwin Obaseki government go be 3 years and una know say na better things we dey see for Edo State since the past 3 years. So we go use 5 days to celebrate the progress with Allah Odao Summit. Friday November 8th for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Jumat service go dey for Brigade Mosque. And on Saturday November 9 for 9 o'clock in the morning, they go play golf. On Sunday November 10 for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, all Christians go come together for New Era College to pray for we state and progress. On Monday November 11 for 9 o'clock in the morning, they go do big meeting. How people go fit get work for New Era College, now they go do ammo. And after that one for 12 o'clock in the afternoon, plenty women go hold meeting for Uniben Sports Complex. Tuesday November 12 for 9 o'clock in the morning, now the Allah Odao big meeting when plenty people go come for Edo Hotel. Everybody agree say Obaseki government too much since the past 3 years, sake of say even teachers all over Nigeria come together to give we wake and see governor award. Agriculture unko Obaseki dey there, road and other better things plus sports Obaseki dey there. Gra and GBT, you don't stop This na better government and this na progress. Oh yeah, make we dey jolly dey go. Allah Odao 2019. Progress!
Listen to the music, relax, and have fun.
On 92.7 On air, online,
on your mobile. Check it out. Welcome to KUFM.
big banana. Oh, banana. Choro, 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 jara, choro. Never leave me when I need you by my side. I'm all just go. When you can, when you can, just go. Me, I will love you all day, love you all night, all the time. Yeah, keep down, baby girl, I know you wanna on it. Every night she just want on it. Asking with the design and it. Wine, baby girl, I know you wanna on it. Every night she just want on it. Asking with the design and it. But I'm a I'm almost to the two times. So I'm a do one time, I'm a girl, I get to do
Chris Breezy. Rush. We got you on KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
K-Man.
Alright, 26 minutes go past 10. Apologize, we're breaking out of the norm, interrupting the playlist because we've got some people in the studio right here to talk to us about something. I have with me here Engineer Bennett NOD. He is the financial consultant for Python Signal. And I also have Mr. Charles David, also a financial consultant for Python Signal. Good morning to you, sirs.
Good morning, madam.
I'm sure you're here to talk to us about Python Signal.
Yes.
So starting off with you, Mr. Bennett, Engineer Bennett, tell us about Python Signal.
Good morning, listeners, wherever you are. My name, as earlier introduced, is Engineer Bennett Inudi. I'm a senior member and a financial consultant to Python Signal. Actually, we are here to tell you about Python Signal as a group of people coming together to see that we can take hold of the financial market in the global sector. So what we are here to tell you is that we want to invite people to a seminar that we are holding today, where we'll give you tips and report on how you can grow your income in your hand. Originally, we discovered that people come and tell us to give them money to invest for us, but this time around, say no, enough of that, because along the line, you might discover that you will have one or two issues with them because you hand over your money to them. But now I want to give you information, basically. We'll give you tips and report, and what are you going to do with it? You will use this tip and report to grow your income. If I want to tell you something, the secret that you don't know is that majority of these financial institutions, this is what they use. The information that we are giving is what they use to grow the income that we give to them. So the same information is what you are getting now. And what are you going to do with it to grow your income right in your hand? So there will be no room for say, my money got missing, I lose my, no. What you are doing here is 100% secure, safe. Why? Because your money is in your hand. We give to you tips and reports to grow your money while it's in your hand.
All right, so Mr. Charles David, tell us what this seminar entails. Gate fee, what will be the criteria or what people would need to attend this seminar?
Okay, thank you so much, viewers. Thank you for wherever you are. My name is Charles David, a financial consultant with Python Signal. My name is Charles David, a financial consultant with Python Signal. Well, actually, Python Signal is a unique company that pays 85% of its subscription and keeps 15% for its services. Some people say it's not a trading investment platform. It's a trading platform where you can train how to grow your money by yourself. It's they give its members an opportunity to grow and earn your money. It has two ways of making money to the Python Signal. You have a trading aspect of it and the network aspect of it. It's not like a forex trading. In forex trading, there's any little distraction, you lose your money. But in this aspect, you trade at any time. You come back and trade. You can turn and come back in 3 weeks or 4 days, 2 days or 5 days a week, and make your money. So it's quite different. So
I asked, what are the things we need to have before we attend the seminar?
Yeah, what you need to have is you come for the seminar and be on board. You register. When you register, then.
Okay, let me assist in this regard. Attendance of the seminar is free. Attendance of the seminar is free. What is the criteria? It is free and it is open to every category of person, whether you are educated or uneducated. Somebody was saying, if I don't have a phone, I don't have a laptop, can I be part of this program? Yes, you can. Because what we are giving to you is tip and report. You don't need to own your own computer or laptop to do the program that we are going to teach you. What you need to do is for you to be willing to participate, and then we'll give you tips and report and guide you on how to go into it. So there's no restriction. And like I said, the entrance is free. You are not paying anything. But what you are going to give to you are tips and reports. And if you listen to it and you understand it very well, you will see that what we are giving to you is worth more than gold.
All right, tell us the venue and how to, get a reservation or how to reach out to you.
Thank you very much. If you want us to reserve seat for you, you can send yes to this number 070-50-31-0880. I repeat, you can send yes to this number 070-50-31-0880, or you can still send yes to this other number 080-30-68-2469. When you send yes to this number, we will reserve a seat for you. And the seminar is taking place at number 1 Sokomba Road, Ring Road, that former ACD building, the top floor, opposite Central Baptist Church by UBA. Once you enter Sokomba Road from Ring Road, it is the first building to your right. That is where the seminar is taking place. And as I said before, the entrance fee is free. You don't have to pay anything to get in on board.
All right, in 30 seconds, give us your final words.
Yeah, in this time of global recession, the economic in Nigeria is very hard. We are looking for an easy way out where we can quickly get what we have invested or how we can increase the amount of money we have on hand. Like I said, this is not a quickly syndrome. We will give you tips and reports, and you will see how your money grows. It is a process, but you will let you know the process in a very easy way where you can get on board, and at the end of the day, you maximize return on what you have done.
All right, thank you so much to Engineer Benedict Nodi, all the way from Python Signal. He is a financial consultant. And also thank you to Mr. Charles David, also financial consultant with Python Signal. All right, guys, we're heading back to the playlist. Remember, in less than 20 minutes or 30 minutes, we'll be back for the password game. Do stick around. It's still KU 92.7 FM Benin City.
Delivering more hip-hop and R&B this year on KUFM 92.7. I am delivering. Y'all ain't ready. Turn on excitement.
Between numbers, we got my love again for you. I'm cause yes, we waiting for love for life. I said, waiting no good us. Every day, make us see my mama smile and make me the boss. Love it, love it. One day, they got love it, love it. billionaire. I wanna be a billionaire. I wanna wake up in a Lamborghini. I want to fly for Santorini, the Bonito Sicily. Oh, yeah. If I want money, do all kinds of practices. If I want money, I'm a bad guy, I'm a bad guy, I'm a money. I wanna be a billionaire. I wanna be a billionaire. Yeah, anybody. I can do my I wanna be a billionaire. I wanna be a billionaire. Point that to my head, say make I deny you. I go tell them straight, I don't be like that. I fit spend all of my money on you. I spend a couple million on you. Give you love to you, say don't do it. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. On the money, anytime where I do with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go, I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. This love no be ordinary thing. It's supposed to be one night thing. But I don't let catch feelings. I get vexed when I see you with another girl. Say no, I don't do penetrate, no. Make you felicitate, hold me tight and rub on my elbow. Make I feel alright. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. On the money anytime where I go with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go, I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. What about you guys? I didn't want you to buy me. This is the banker. Just for it. Just for it.
Wireless
NG provides fast, reliable, and affordable unlimited broadband internet service to homes and businesses. We are situated at number 5 Ramaya Kennedy Street off Pizwood Sapler Road, Benin City, and our marketing office is at 70 Lowy Complex, Upper Road, Benin City. Our services are currently available in Benin and Lagos. You can reach us on our mobile 707-367-30125 or 080-788-79960 or on our website www.wirelessng.com. Wireless NG, erasing internet boundaries.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
Open the floodgates in abundance.
Hello, praise the Lord. Chris Otaibe is my name. By the grace of God, Senior Pastor, Christian Dominion Center International. I'm inviting you to join us every Saturday on KUFM 92.7 Benin City. Time will be 2:35 to 3:20 every Saturday afternoon. 45 minutes church on air, Dominion World Explosion. 2:35 to 3:20 every Saturday afternoon. We're here to serve you and give you true gospel. God bless you in Jesus' name. Shalom.
There is power in the name of Jesus.
92.7 KUFM.
If I give you love, man, you say you got another man, say you heard me again. Time for when I feel that baby, I never feel that again. I'm not gonna never do like this, so I know your friend don't like my feet, but you fall down, so this kind thing. Just let me know, you know what I do again. I know gonna stop you, I know gonna stop you. Just let me know what do again. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't gonna stop you, but don't call me back. Don't call me back. When you see say I don't live with another person, baby, don't call me back. Don't call me back. When you see say I don't live with another girl, baby, don't call me back. I don't do again, make you forget. All another day. Even if everybody took a morning. All another day. I don't do again, make you forget. All another day. I give you 6 months of grace. That girl we see last night, I'm going to take your place. I even let you know who you, but already more than you. But again we can never be this you. So let me know if you go on again. I know God is for you. I know God is bless you. Let me know if you go on again. I know God is for you. I know God is bless. But don't call me back. Don't call me back. When you see say I don't do it, I know that you do. Don't call me back. Don't call me back. And you see say I don't say it, I know that you hate it. Don't call me back though. If I give you love, man, don't call it.
Oxygen Mix.
92.7 KUFM.
92.7.
It's still the K Breakfast Show with Orlando and Charles, and we're still riding on 92.7 kilometers per hour right here on K92.7 FM, bringing to you all the news and info trending right now on planet Earth. And now, away from serious matters, let's take you to the world of entertainment, where a lot has been happening, especially on Twitter.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, you can say that again. Like, I've been following this thread and it's been really, really, really hilarious. And I think we're going to talk about it. Charles is my name, by the way. Don't mind Orlando. When she introduces me, she has to introduce me like Michael Buffer. Like, you don't bring the zing. Aren't you the zing queen?
I give my zing out to people that deserves to be given energy. Yes. Alright guys, basically right now, since yesterday, there's been a trend going on right on Twitter, and it is hashtag red flag, the red flag trend. Now this is the question I'm going to ask you before we pick our caller number 9. What's even our password? Is it the funniest red flag?
Yes, I want to hear the
funniest red flag. Okay, so you're going to tell us a red flag. If you're a guy, you're going to tell us a red flag you have for girls, and if you are a girl, you tell us your red flag for guys.
Now, if you do not understand, what it means is when you link up with somebody of the opposite sex, like you're a girl and the guy is asking you out, or you're a guy and you're asking a lady out, what is that thing she will see and you'll be like, hey, not them.
We're not saying not them, not them is different.
It's the same thing. Like, it's a red flag for you. Like, you have to decide, you know, the moment that happens, you say, okay, you know what, let me start giving her, you know, distance. Let's give her some leeway, let me keep her at arm's length, by the way.
Basically, starting with me, because, you know, you will always come back.
Well, you're not the only person in the studio now.
Yeah! Sorry. Oh, don't mind me, Jai. No, don't start. Don't start. I'm supporting the candidate of MPN in Bayelsa.
See, this is Samen in Bayelsa.
Stop. Oh, I have fun. What's popping?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing very fine. Just I'm cold. I'm always cold. I saw it too. They said that friend who is always cold.
That would mean
I'm always cold. Like, I don't know. I'm actually shaking right here in the studio. But hey.
Yeah.
So what's the plan for Friday now? Have fun. Let's go and turn up.
Hey, turn down.
Turn up now.
Please.
I was expecting you to say somewhere to be today. Into tomorrow. Into very late into tomorrow.
Let's go now.
No. It's a 1-4 party.
Yeah.
It's a polite way of saying you're not invited. Simple. All right, let's go back.
Darling, let's create our own fun now.
It's a 1-4 party.
Let's create our own fun now. Now let's go somewhere today.
One damo.
Alright, let me start with you. What's your red flag for guys?
Listen.
What are your red flags for guys?
Name some. I can't wait to read some tweets, but go on.
I think the earliest would be your response made me react. Ugh.
Like if a guy says, like your
response made me.
Why did you do what you did? And it was because of what you said.
For you, that's a red flag.
No, bro.
What else?
Yeah, out. Let me see. Lots of them.
Just name them. Me like two or three.
She said one. Orlando, okay.
No, you, Charles. It's like this.
No, ladies first.
No, after ladies first, she has taken. So it is your no.
Yeah. My red flag is what you're up to. Like after a while, we don't talk. Nobody. You know that thing on Twitter. I say nobody, and it's blank, and then
somebody comes on. So what you up to?
What you up to? Bye.
Right.
What's your red flag, Charles?
Like I link up with you today, and the next birthday is coming up next week. Get from me. What are you taking me?
What are that red flag?
And then she calls and says stuff like, Charlie, I need your help. Like,
my brother,
and stuff like, and then, recently Leah called me. She got and said, No, when she wants to ask me for stuff, she will not say, Uncle Charlie. I don't know Uncle Charlie. Hey, the moment she said Uncle Charlie, I just rolled my eyes and said, oh God, she has come. They said, I need your help. The moment she said, I need your help, I said, how much? She said, hey God, wait for me to make the request now. And then she started, she went on about how a TV subscription is this, and how they're doing Bonanza, and how she needs to so amount of. I said, so finally, how much? That is where it's going to end. You get, so that's like a red flag, when the lady, you link up with her, you meet her for the very first time, and a few days later she's making requests. Like, man, it's not gonna stop.
You know the thing about my brother is crazy. My brother's like, my biggest red flag, like for me personally, for him, would be, yo, big bro, what's good? And he knows, listen, whatever is coming next is not good. Because another day, she wants to know what's good, she'll probably be like, how far you did? But when she goes, big bro, what's good? Whatever is coming next is not going to be good for me. Yeah. And so once he just sees that, he's like, he says money a lot. He just leaves his phone for a period, hoping that something happens to me, and maybe whatever I need to ask him for, someone gives it to me, because there's an attitude he knows I have. Once I need something and I reach out to you, once I get it from someone else, I rest.
No, I'm going to tell you something that happened between myself and my younger sister.
Okay.
We don't chat very often, on WhatsApp.
True. That's true that for me and my siblings. We don't chat very often. I do.
No, I chat very often with my brothers.
But your sister.
We don't chat very often.
My siblings.
So, whenever she reaches out to me, I'll be like, hey, brother, this one. I said, what is it? They say, my house rent is, she's still a student. She's the only one amongst us that's still a student. I'll send her the money. And all that. So, recently, after like some months of having not spoken to me, she like, good afternoon. How are you now? How is work? I was answering. And I just wrote her. I said, now that the pleasantries are out of the way, how much do you want? And then she said, hey, wait now. Allow me to.
So nothing actually.
No, but actually, she's my sister, so I feel like okay.
You guys are changing the topic already.
For the ladies now, when she says, you have to fight for me. Oh shit!
My Tyson!
Helen of Troy! Helen of Troy! Like,
you get us for me. I have to fight for what? Okay, one of my red flags. Most of these red flags are apt, really. Yes, one of my red flags, yeah. I'm a very conversational person. I can chat. See, even if I met you today, and you have a very good flow of conversation, you're definitely going to enjoy me conversing with you. Yeah, right. But once we start conversing and I hear, what are you putting on?
Okay.
Hey! Are you like button? What you wearing? What you wearing? Yeah, that's the word. See, that's like the top, like the first ranking month. That's number one. It's almost as good. That's number one. It's almost as good as send me 2 weeks. No, it's almost as good as 2 weeks after. Yo, what's up? What are you up to? I hate that thing.
Okay, so aside what you're putting on, what else is it?
The next one is how am I going to put this now? We're having a conversation.
Oh, and then he says or she says, I don't usually do this, but
no. The next one for me. I'm going to be petty and say I don't usually do this personally, because sometimes I usually don't do it, but when I have to. The next one for me, which I don't like, in as much as many people see it as a compliment, I don't like it, is you're different from every other girl. You're unique.
You're right.
I see that thing. It's not like I don't understand. Go tell it to one JSS1 student, they won't buy it. You're unique. There's something special about you. You're not like every other girl. Am I supposed to be like every other girl? The honest I saw this morning is girls say I'm beautiful on the inside. Forget what you say. Sorry, because I walk around with X-ray machine, so I'm supposed to see what's on the inside. My friend, please, can you read us some tweet? I want to get some
Let me read us some tweet. You know, say, hey, red flag, send me transport fare. Shipping fee. Okay. And this one says, hey boo, can you buy something for my sisters? I don't want to go back empty-handed. That's another red flag for you. Okay, I said this one already, but you have to fight for me. Oh shit. Let me
tell you one red flag again for guys, yeah? When ladies, like...
What's the meaning of Abiru? in Yoruba. You guys who understand Yoruba.
Abirun.
Abirun. Is that I pronounce it correctly?
It's Abirun.
Abirun. Oh, okay. I can like you, but I'll still not give you attention. Sorry.
Okay. See, there's one thing ladies do. Yeah, once you just hear, I would have continued chatting with you, but I'm preserving my data.
See, this is the meme that comes with it. The ladies. Now this thread I'm reading now is from guys. Yeah, ladies. Like the one the ladies always say. So the guys are seeing them as red flags. So this one says after she buys herself 1 key airtime, you know, right?
I love myself.
Independent woman. Oshe AIT.
Oh my God! Twitter is just crazy. I mean, for people like me who is on the part of Twitter that is not draggable. I never get enough out of Twitter that is draggable.
Listen to this.
Independent woman.
Okay. You should post at least 3 different guys weekly on her status with captions like, hey, this one just abandoned me, big head boy, he won't stop disturbing me, man crush Friday, my brother Rondo is the red flag. Olami on this table.
Yes, I wanted to say I'm on this table. Wait, hold on. No. It's like I'm on that table now. Wow. Wait, hold on. Listen. See, I crush a lot.
Crusher. Alright, let's go to the phone lines.
I crush a lot on I think people I know I can't reach out. That's the sweetest part of the thing. Ouch. So I crush a lot on people I know, and the crush doesn't last. That's the good part of it. Now if I see a picture and I like it, I just simply go on social media. Once I check out that you have plenty girls on your I beg, don't crush on you. That's me.
Listen to this, Robert. No man can handle me.
Oh shit.
My little deflated basketball. That's how it is.
Whoa, that's savage.
Alright, let's go to the phone lines, my dear.
Guys or girls, tell us your red flag, okay? 0706-263-9275. What's that? What are you up to?
Listen.
Let me see. Just show me the message.
Allow me to quote the Bible. Allow me now. Listen. Proverbs chapter 28 verse 1.
Right on, Pastor.
The wicked flee when no one pursueth.
Yes, Pastor.
And they have become the wicked right now.
Yes, Pastor.
Wrong.
Right on, Pastor. Speak. Last time, I know it's
nah, them.
See, don't you have a blood button? I feel like and I see you. I hear you. But you know what? Just move on up, okay? Let's just keep it moving. What are you up to? Guys, what are you up to? Call us. I think he's listening. Because the last time we via chat. We spoke 2 months ago, but we via chat, so I feel like you're listening. So yeah, I get you, Joy. 0812-178-9154. Let's get to hear your red flags again. 0706-263-1975, 0903-939-4427, and 0812-178-9154. The lines have been buzzing since when we started talking. Yeah. Hi, good morning.
Okay, who is there now? See, keep it. It's a red flag.
Red flag. Guys, if we're looking for color number 9 with the funniest. That's also a red flag for me. For real. You know those people who call you and keep quiet and they're quiet and they're breathing. I just got the call, right? I don't want to know who's on the other end. I'm not here. Hello.
Hello. Good morning, hello.
Good morning to you. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, this is King calling from the country.
King, happy new month to you.
Yeah, happy new month.
Thank you. Alright, thank you to everyone.
Alright.
Your color number 2.
Your color number 1. We need your color number 1.
Color number 1.
What's your red flag?
My red flag is
when she says what?
After I beg I call your place and get credit. I don't get transport fare. I beg.
Shipping fee.
Oh, she ITC.
Clearing and forwarding. That's just
why do girls do that all the time?
That's just me. What do you expect? No, let's really talk about this. What do you expect when you ask somebody to come over? And you did not stop to ask, do you have the transportation? Hello?
Hello?
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
What's your name? Hey, happy new month, Obes. How are you this morning?
I'm fine.
What's your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Biggie Wire from Boston.
So Biggie Wire, tell us your red flag.
You're calling about 2 by 1. Biggie Wire.
Red flag.
Hello,
yes, what's your red flag? For ladies.
It's like asking you a card.
Asking you for recharge card?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Ladies asking for recharge card is your red flag.
Chatted how?
I was asking a card, like, send me a card, and we get fish up in you.
She's trying to preserve her credit now. Send her recharge card. Ladies! I want you to call. Hello. Public number 89. Hi. Oh. How you I'm thinking don't sign. Alright, find out very soon. When you hear the same, you find out. So, Endurance, what's your red flag? You're calling number 3. So what's your red flag?
Red card, I do red flag.
Red flag.
I don't get red flag, but I green flag.
You definitely have a red flag. I'm sure you're not, you're not resonating with what we said. Hello? Hi, good morning. What's your name and where you calling?
My name is Steve. I'm calling from Delta.
Alright, Steve from Delta. What's your red flag? You're calling number 4, by the way. What's your red flag?
I don't have a red flag, but I want to say that guy that said the lady going to send a card, give him a red card. Right?
That's a red flag for him. Like, he hits you.
But what if the lady gave you a butter? Is that what we call?
So the lady did what?
If you lady got butter for him, Luca?
I don't think I understand.
I don't think I understand. Hi, calling number 4. 5 rather. What's your name? Where you calling?
Good morning. James. I'm calling from
James, what's your red flag for ladies?
My mom wants to see you.
Yes! You know what? You know everything for you. You know the last 4 digits of your phone number.
You must give us
the last 4 digits. Give us the last 4 digits.
3915.
3915. That's what I'm listening to.
That's what we're doing.
I swear. My mom wants to see.
No, I've not heard my mom wants to, but I've heard my mom wants to talk to you on the phone.
No, I like this. So this is how it.
My mom wants to see you.
I'm staying in my mother's home.
Before she
stopped me. I will just sit talking.
And your mommy
wants to see you.
What?
Oh my God! Let's know who's going to beat James to this. Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning. You're calling number 6. What's your name and where are you calling from?
This is James from Papa Bundaro.
Another James. James, what's your red flag for ladies?
Red?
What's your red flag for ladies?
Yellow.
My brother, don't worry, eh? He's not on the same wavelength.
Jesus, oh my head. Jesus. See guys, don't you think we should take a music break to calm down? Please, we need to take a music break to calm down, honestly. Guys, you called me and I calmed. Yes! You called me. Oh Lord. Shout out to James though. I'm still thinking about my mama. How much of a boner destroyer that is? It's like
Hey, oh my God, just
see, let's just take just for 2 minutes. We'll be right back. We need to calm down. Yellow red flag.
You got me feeling right. Anytime you want to go, baby, mommy, the way that you move your body, yesterday I want me to daddy. Shaitan, I ready tonight. And if you need some loving, I'll be at your door. If you need some loving, I'll be at your door.
You know, I love the last part of this song when Fal started with his hello. Special announcements.
Okay, hold on.
Fouls would be all kinds of red flag, funny memes put together.
I'm telling you.
If you listen to...
I want something light.
Something light. If you listen to Hello Babe,
marry me. You listen to Marry Me.
You listen to Marry Me.
Oh my God. You need to go get all the red flags. Oh, guys, I'm sure there's going to be like, you collate all the red flags memes from Fouls.
The ladies who are the worst culprits when it comes to the red flags.
Guys are. I beg, don't do stand. Guys are.
I just pumped 3 million in the club. I can't get
yes. Please transfer to me 5K. Okay, I don't know. I just transferred some amount of money to my phone. I'm trying now. It's not working.
How much do you have in your account? I just need to send somebody 5,000. I beg.
Scammers.
Why is it like both of you ladies seem to have a lot of experience with this red flag thing from the guys?
It's normal now.
Because we can smell the rats from afar.
It's normal.
Well, I'm beginning to smell it to be able to recognize the smell of the rat. Alright, now listen to this from the ladies. When the lady says stuff like,
you say that you wait for guys. You say that you wait for guys. I'm going to move the ladies. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Give it to me.
What difference does it make?
Give it to me right now.
Just one.
Why do you want to read that one?
I need a man that can handle me and my mood swings. Sorry, you jungle over. I need someone to find me. I'm lost in myself. Okay, Maze Runner. Alright.
Oh my God.
So James is still topping the charts.
I mean, my mommy wants to see you. My brother, he just goes limp at that point. Like he does this.
I said it. I really enjoyed this chat, but my data will soon finish.
Not them.
Talking to you, brother. I'm out recording.
Not them. If you don't know what red flag is, it is not them. Not them.
Somebody's carrying a red flag. I'm waving it.
Like seriously, like that's.
Let's go to the phone lines.
Alright, we're heading back to the phone lines. Hi, good morning. Alright, guys, keep the calls coming in. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Alright, so the numbers are 0706-263-9275 or 0903-939-4427. The other line is 0812-178-9154. If you prefer the text, is 0807-400-9076. Hi, good morning.
Oh my God.
Yes, who is there? My brother, what did you do to your phone? Yeah, Monday. Are you a Terminator or something? Okay, Monday.
Red flag.
His voice sounded like that.
Someone said, if I'm sapiosexual, I'm attracted to sapiosexuals. Red flag. Just run.
I've heard that a lot of times.
Just run.
That means I'm clearly a red flag for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Really? So you're attracted to sapiosexuals?
Yeah, right.
I am sapiosexual.
Yeah, that's why I should.
But anyway, with the red face. Go down.
Are you serious? No,
not like I would want to have a conversation with them.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Abraham.
Abraham from the Kenya. You're welcome. Where's the red flag? What's it?
My red flag is that my subscription is finished.
What next?
But her subscription is finished. What's wrong with
I don't know what's wrong with you guys. When we tell you guys that thing.
Why was her subscription finished?
Yes.
Okay.
Please subscribe for me.
That is actually a red flag.
Adam, thank you. Abraham, your follow number is.
Okay, so let's talk about subscription and finish it.
Why must it
I was talking to someone and he wanted to video call. I'm like, yo, listen, I have work tomorrow and I use my phone for work and I don't think my data can take video calling. And he's like, oh, okay, let me recharge. I'm like, no. I did not tell you for that reason. And to today we don't talk anymore.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do.
What was the problem with that? Like, I'm telling you that I have.
Madam, let's go on to the phone line.
Caller number 9. What's your name?
No, for my hand.
Good morning. Happy New Month. Happy New Month.
All right.
Sandra, how you doing?
Sandra, I'm really good. What's your red flag for Charles?
Sandra, what are you calling? Okay, Sandra, what's your red flag for me? For me? What would I say?
What's the red flag for Charles?
What would I say and you consider it him? Not them, not him.
I love you.
Start from
red flag. Yes, I love
I've never said I love you.
I love you. Yes, I love you.
Okay. Profess your love to Charles.
If I say that, I mean it now. If I say that, I always mean it.
I mean it, Charles. I love you.
You don't mean it. You're smiling.
Okay, you said to Charles.
Yes.
From the bottom of my heart, I love you so much.
From my bottom of my heart. This is from my bottom of my heart.
From my bottom of my heart. I love you, Charles. Both of you are terrible people. Like how you live amongst those humans, I do not know. But you are rock, man. Rock, man. Both your souls need cleansing. Exhaust. We have a winner. Ones that you guys are
with the grammar. Listen. Did you listen to the Bielsa gubernatorial?
You did not listen.
Well, someone said, listen. Listen remarks. See, I don't need to speak plenty grammar.
Yes. Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
And I'll make Bielsa State better.
All the fishermen. All the let me not look for
if I play that video on air here.
I don't need to speak for
that's why you push knowledge amongst the people. You're corrupted. Look at me now, look at me.
Yeah, what about
how do you intend to empower the youth?
How do I
we will open hairdressing salon for them, empower the
sewing machine. The fishermen will not be fishing.
And it will generate revenue for the state, and thereby we will pay our workers. If you did not watch yesterday's Bielsa debate, you would never get it.
You are terrible people. I did watch the debate. I wasn't this bad.
Which team? Is it my television?
Wasn't this like?
Oh, bias.
Wasn't this? You're not terrible.
It's an odoriferous gaga. I don't want gaga. Alright, so who's our...
So you're coming for me, go to me now.
No, it's my man. Like,
is that what you want to do?
Look, listen.
You know what to do?
Look. The interstices, iceberg, waterfront, whirlpools, Oxbow Lakes, and there is a miasma. There is a miasma. We have to meander the ship of the Nigerian citizens. I don't even want to continue. Let me say it again.
I think my favorite would be it is
it is how do you mean it? It is an odoriferous saga.
Lord Sky on the beach, shout out to you for making beats out of all of these memes. You're too much. Chihuahua, backing dog. We're out of here. James is our winner. James, send us a message to 007-400-9076 with the last one.
And please, don't let her mom see you.
Yes!
Your mom
should not see you.
He didn't tell us when the mommy eventually saw him now.
Ah, it's true. If I didn't
that's a red flag, so James ran.
Yeah.
I feel like James is smart.
I would have tried to find out if the girl later continued.
Please help me play Nadem.
Okay,
Nadem Russious.
Nadem the Russious is here. So I have this for you.
Hey, let's bounce.
So
please follow me.
All those who are asking me on Twitter whether me and Charles we are dating, find out.
Yes.
Find out from us.
Find
out. All those who are asking, find out from us.
Charlie the bad guy.
What's up, Putu?
Charlie the bad guy. Molly G.
Bebe.
The latest and realest G. Oh, Lord, let's just go.
Let's go down.
Fine boys like us, we know the bush. Who let us be? Steady call, them the rush us. Them the rush us. Believe us. Them the rush us. Fine girl, who are looking to take away, but I'm sorry, I need to run away. 080 baby line, you know I see you go, only one call away. You know so me, I got to migrate. I see you like me, I got to win. I'm the people like they call and I'm ready to fall out to if I want to if I'm front to you see I want shit. If I get to me back, they rushing me tight. And if I flex to call it me, you know they answer me when I want call. If you know they want to me, and they want this. Now you feel me, baby, look at you. They call rush me, they rush me. Fine boys like us, we know the bush. Who let us be? Who's steady call? Let me rush us. Let me rush us. To believe us. Let me rush us. Let me rush us. Let me rush us. To believe us. Let me rush us. What's up? One time, I'll be one for the road. I see the heart. Big dada, tell me who's better. Be your number, slow killer. Big dada, tell me who's better. International, it's killer.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
KUFM.
One time, fire girl with a slow wine. I don't need a guideline to undo your waistline. Let's take a trip to Cloud9. Make a stop, I'm out high. This girl, I'm drunk on your moonshine. Stop signs, oh baby, you are mine. I'm feeling something's love in the air. Girl, I'm loving your way up. Teasing me now, I want to more. I think I'm drunk in love. If I pass out, will you wake me with more love? I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, then never leave my side. I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, then never leave my side. Shine, 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 hold on, did I ever mention? I don't want no option. Give me all or nothing. I know be your side, hey you, all I wanna know how you roll. Say ooh, I like my roll, I'm losing my control. Oh, I'm feeling something's love in the air. Girl, I'm loving your way up. Teasing me now, I want to more. I think I'm drunk in love. If I pass out, will you wake me with more love? I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, they never leave.
Cause there ain't us. Drop that bass. We are KUFM 92.7.
Smart Mind Entertainment, baby.
Anytime you see me from the area, you take my mind to the moon. Baby, this is beauty, not funny now. You look dirty back you, but I know so you know you will find it. That's why you put me for cruise. But I promise you one day that one day, baby girl, you will do. Girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for. I can't deny you, baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. Girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for. I can't help myself, baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. So many girls in my way. Oh, you might twist to my feelings. I used to be on top of my game, oh. I'm about to tell you what it makes you. I never thought I would come. I would pick up my Jesse. I never thought I would come. A girl was so real. Tell me how you did it, baby. Should not you do on the magic? You get to see they do me for body. I can't deny this feeling. Anytime you see me from the area, you take my mind to me. Baby, this is beauty, not fine. You look dirty, but I know so you know you will find it. That's why you put me for cruise. But I promise you one day, that one day, baby girl, you will win. Girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for. I can't deny you, baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. Girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for. I can't help myself, baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. Baby, take my hand, take my car. If you shop it, you make sure it costs. Anything you want, yeah, I got you. Welcome to the life of a boss. Make you tell your people why they come your villa. Baby, send your ones I have to run the wire. I will hold you down till the end of time. Make you the queen, I'll be true, baby. Anytime you see me from the area, you take my mind to the moon. Baby, this your beauty, not fine now. You do get me back to, but I know so you know you will find it. That's why you put me for cruise. But I promise you one day, that one day, baby girl, you will win. Girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for. I can't deny you, baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. Girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for, girl, you hold me for. I can't help myself, baby, this must be that. Baby girl, I'm in love. Listen, Foster.
Allah Adol 2019 Progress. 12th November 2019 will be another watershed in the political history of Edo State as the Governor Godwin Obaseki-led administration marks 3 years in office with landmark milestones and achievements. This outstanding performance of Governor Obaseki will be marked with yet another Alao Dao Summit with the theme Delivering to the People, the Next Level. Events lined up include Friday, November 8th, 2019, 1 p.m. Juma prayers at the 4 Brigade Mosque. Saturday, November 9th, 9 a.m. golf tournament at the golf course. 7 p.m. cocktail event, Benin Club. Sunday, November 10th, 2019, 10 a.m. interdenominational Thanksgiving service at New Era College. Monday, November 11th, 9 a.m. Job Creation Summit, New Era College. 12 noon, Women's Summit at the Uniben Sports Complex. Tuesday, November 12th, 9 a.m. the Edo Summit, Edo Hotel. In the past 3 years, education received phenomenal transformation, leading to the resounding acknowledgement by teachers nationwide who chose Governor Obaseki as the best performing governor in Nigeria. Edo people, come, let us roll out the drums to celebrate good governance, which is truly being delivered to the people. Infrastructure is replete. An agricultural revolution is ongoing. Law and order is enthroned, among various other achievements. Allah Adol 2019 Progress.
92.7 KUFM.
4 years ago,
I got into Benson Idahosa University with a dream and a firm determination to be better than my peers. But then I quickly realized that I could be so much more. I did not even know I had more in me. In school, I made great friends, went on memorable trips, I grew in character, met amazing people, like really amazing people. It's 4 years now, and I can proudly say I am better than I ever imagined. Benson Idahosa University, your future starts here.
For more information, please call 0814-990-6200 or visit www.biu.edu.ng.
And if you need some loving, I'll be at your love. And if you need some loving, I'll be at your love. Don't fall, he loves kata. I think give my life, no be small matter. You need to be pura, shaking more butter. I want more to happy, you want God back. Go back, I'm on me, I don't hammer. All the liver we I need now, I don't gather. I go tell your mom, see she be strong, mama. Say she raised some beautiful sunflower. I look into my eyes, I will always be by your side.
92.7 KUFM. 92.7 KUFM News. Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from Benin City to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM Newsbreak.
Good morning and welcome to Newsbreak on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. First, the headlines. Federal government to enroll civil servants in social health insurance program. President Buhari arrives in Makkah for lesser Hajj. Federal government launches gender policy on agriculture. On entertainment, Zlatan to release album today.
And in sport, Argentina beats Cameroon in FIFA Under-17 World Cup.
Details of these and more after this break. I am Omoye Obede. Into the detail, beginning from the year 2020, civil servants in Edo State will automatically be enrolled into the state's social health insurance program. Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki disclosed this on Thursday during the launch of Edo Health Improvement Program, Edo HIP, and Edo Health Insurance Scheme. Our correspondent Chinedu Ekejo reports that the new Edo HIP came under the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund and was equally launched by the Minister of Health, Dr. Sajay Ehaniwe. He now reports.
In his remarks before the launch, Governor Obaseki explained that the Edo Healthcare Improvement Program, otherwise known as Edo HIP, is a one-size-fits-all solution to the problems of healthcare system in Edo State. He said the idea was birthed following series of input from stakeholders on the way forward for the healthcare system.
We did not start this exercise today. We started it almost when we assumed office. We knew we did not have the solution alone, so we convened workshops of experts and asked them to help us come up with a plan on how to improve the health outcomes in Edo State. The outcome of that exercise let us decide on a program we are launching today, which is the Edo Health Improvement Program.
Edo HIP, according to the governor, has three components, namely the physical structure, which will see to the establishment of 230 primary healthcare facilities in the 192 wards of the state, the training and retraining of over 3,000 health workers to run the facilities, and introduction of state healthcare insurance scheme, which will be compulsory for all citizens of the state.
So we have established a health insurance agency in Edo State, backed by law. It is now compulsory for every Edo citizen to have health insurance. You will have a card like your ATM, and with that card you can go into any healthcare facility in Edo State and you will get treated. Whatever you do, whether you work in a motor park, you will be registered. As for the civil servants and local government workers in Edo State, with effect from January 1 next year, you will be compulsorily enrolled into the scheme.
The Minister of Health, Dr. Osage Anire, said the federal government, through the Basic Healthcare Provision Fund, is partnering with state government across the country to reduce horrible statistics arising from poor basic healthcare facilities. He said Edo State will benefit from over 9,000 healthcare facilities to be built by the federal government across the country under the scheme.
Our health sector is focused on reducing gaps in health-related sustainable development goals by 50%, and the strategy will include working with state governments to expand the network of primary healthcare centers with the target of one functional primary healthcare center in every political ward. That means that this local government will have 10 functional primary healthcare centers, and Edo State will have minimum of 192.
Earlier, the permanent secretary, Edo State Ministry of Health, Dr. Osawoyi Irawa, said Edo State was able to benefit from the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund after meeting all the stringent conditions set by the federal government.
The financing of the Basic Healthcare Provision Fund, which is going to be launched today, and the operationalization of this in Edo State is derived from various funding modalities, particularly the 1% consolidated revenue fund from the federal government, the grant from the donors, and other funding sources.
In their various goodwill messages, representatives of the World Health Organization, Dr. Peter Clement, and Chairman House of Representatives Committee on Health, Dr. Yusuf Tanko, commended Edo State government for the initiative, urging the people to maximize the benefit of the facility and the services provided.
This event is another milestone to strengthen the health systems, increase access to health services, and improve capacity of the state in terms of detection, preparedness, and response to public health threats.
So I'm calling on the staff of this center to kindly please behave as staff of the leading hotels in this country. The reception here in this hospital should be akin to that can be obtainable in Transcorp Hilton Hotel. Hostility to patient always drive both patient and relatives away from center.
While the program was on, a woman identified as Adamosis was delivered of a baby girl in the new facility at Oforobe community, Ovia Southwest local government area of the state at about 12:35 p.m. A similar facility was equally launched at Oveboge in Ovia Northeast local government area of the state. Chinedu Ekeja, KUFM News.
Edo State Commissioner for Physical Planning and Urban Development, Dr. Aderobion Erimona, says Nigerians join the rest of the world to celebrate World Cities Day. The state government has made conscious attempt in urban renewal of Benin City, the Edo State capital. KUFM Yawadim Asagwaram reports that the 31st of October 2019 has been set aside by the United Nations to adopt a new urban agenda for green, clean, inclusive cities by providing urbanization and potential for new forms of social inclusion and mobilization that reflects the diversity of cities, countries, and the globe.
The United Nations General Assembly has designated the 31st of October as World Cities Day. The day is expected to greatly promote the international community's interest in global urbanization, push forward cooperation among countries in meeting opportunities and addressing challenges of urbanization, and contributing to sustainable urban development around the world. This year, the United Nations has selected the theme Changing the World, Innovation and Better Life for Future Generations. Here in Edo State, the State Commissioner for Fiscal Planning and Urban Development, Dr. Aderobion Erimona, says the issues facing cities ranges from climate change, transportation, crime and population expansion. Dr. Aderobion says the Ministry of Fiscal Planning is doing all within its power to create healthy environment by designing environmentally friendly forms of constructing buildings.
Our cities, especially in Edo State, have also experienced some of the challenges of flooding, which is as a result of climate change. So it's important that government is responsive. Government is positioned to better protect life and property by trying to avoid or mitigate against these issues of climate change. The Ministry of Physical Planning basically right now is involved in major exercises to ensure that developments that are obstructing free flow of water are removed. We also encourage developers to be involved in getting proper permits for their developments before they commence construction, because during this period of approval, we're able to see the nature of the development and advise if there is going to be any negative effect from that development on the best ways the developer can go. And where the development shouldn't be, we'll also be able to decline such approvals and the developer doesn't end up spending money. The state is doing a lot right now, desilting our drains, that's from environment, to ensure that when there is rainfall, stormwater easily is channeled out of the city. Issues of climate change, there is also the need for looking at more efficient structures. The state is also working closely with the German government through the GIZ to ensure that we introduce the issue of energy efficiency into our developments, our buildings, so that we use less energy in the buildings. When I'm talking of energy, we're talking of electricity. If you design your buildings in such a way that during the day the internal temperatures are comfortable, you wouldn't need to use air conditioners. If you also design in such a way that the lighting during the day is effective, you won't need to turn on your bulbs. So these are the benefits you get when you embrace these energy efficient methods of construction. Cities, as I've earlier said, is about settlements that have a very large population. So the issues vary, but as I had said earlier also, the emphasis lately has been on climate change and global warming, and those are issues that could be used to attend to that.
Dr. Edodio says cities have always been drivers and incubators of innovation, industry and creativity, creating prosperity, enhancing social development and providing employment.
For crime, the state is also doing a lot. The state launched the Rabbi Zigar Squad, where there is a combination of security agencies to ensure security of the residents of our cities. For education, the children in cities also need to be attended to. This is social dimension we're looking at. See the state through the SUBEP is doing a lot also to ensure that education is attended to. So for healthcare, to social health insurance scheme in the state, government is also conscious of the need for a healthy population, trying to ensure that our cities, our population is healthy, our population they live in safe environments and to get the best of life, basically.
International days are occasions to educate the public on issues of concern, to mobilize political will and resources to address global problems, and to celebrate and reinforce achievements of humanity. The existence of international days predates the establishment of the United Nations, but the UN has embraced them as a powerful advocacy tool. Leodum Asagwaram, KUFM News.
In the All Progressives Congress in Okada East local government area of Edo State has suspended Vincent Uwadie from the party for his continued absence from sittings at the Edo State House of Assembly. Uwadie was elected to represent Ovia North East Constituency 2 in the Edo State House of Assembly, and he is among the 14 lawmaker-elects that refused to present themselves for inauguration. The suspension of Uwadie was contained in a letter addressed to the state chairman of the APC, Barrister Anslem Adezwa, and signed by the chairman of the party, Ovia North East, Etinosa Igudao, and other party executives. In the letter, Uwadie was accused of making the people lose adequate representation during plenary sessions at the Assembly. You will recall that last week the embattled lawmaker was arraigned in absentia on six count charges, burglary and forgery and impersonation. Justice Obiavale, who adjourned the case to November 1, asked the Inspector General of Police to produce Honorable Uwadie. The Independent National Electoral Commission says all results from the November 16 governorship elections in Kogi and Bayelsa states will be transmitted manually. INEC chairman Professor Mahmoud Yakubu said this on Thursday at the Nigerian Civil Society Situation Room Dialogue session with resident electoral commissioners of Kogi and Bayelsa states in Abuja. Professor Yakubu, who was represented by Festus Okoye, a national commissioner for INEC, said the commission would adhere to the rules and regulations of the 2010 Electoral Act as amended. He reiterated the commission would deploy the use of smart card readers for the purpose of verification and authentication of voters during the election, which is part of the Commission's guidelines on accreditation. He said the ad hoc staff found wanted in the last general elections had been barred from the Commission and handed over to law enforcement agencies for prosecution. The INEC boss also advised political parties to be guided by the consequences of preventing the card readers from being used as itemized in the guidelines. The River State Governor Nyesom Wike has sacked the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Lands and Survey, Duno Jack. The governor did not state the reason for the sack of Jack, but said the sack was with immediate effect. A statement issued by Paninius Insurim, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Information and Communications, said Jack is to hand over to the most senior director in the ministry with immediate effect. The Cross River State Command of the Nigerian Security and Civil Defense Corps says it has seized a truckload of suspected adulterated diesel containing 33,000 liters. The State Commandant of the Corps, Danjuma Elisha, who disclosed this on Thursday in Calabar, said one suspect was arrested in connection with the incident. Elisha explained that the truck was impounded on Tuesday at the Technical Junction in Calabar. He said the Department of Petroleum Resources is carrying out a forensic analysis of the product. According to him, after the analysis, the suspect will be prosecuted in court with a view to serving as deterrence to others who may want to venture into such illegality. The commandant, who assumed the leadership of the command a week ago, stressed his readiness in the protection of critical infrastructure in the state. The driver of the truck, Mansa Mohammed, said he was transporting the products to Yola, the Adamawa state capital. The Senate Committee on Niger Delta Affairs on Thursday screened President Muhammadu Buhari's nominees for the governing board of the Niger Delta Development Commission, NDDC. First to be screened was the former Deputy Governor of Edo State, Dr. Pius Odubu, as chairman of the board of the NDDC, and the nominee for the position of Managing Director of the agency, Bernard Okumagba. Odubu, who was a member of the House of Representatives from 1999 to 2007, was asked to take a bow and go in line with the parliamentary tradition of the Senate to extend such courtesies to former members of the National Assembly nominated for appointment. Chief Bernard Okumagba, who was nominated for the post of Managing Director of the Intervention Agency, was also asked to take a bow and go after both the chairman of the committee, Senator Peter Urobushi, and Senator James Manager, representing Delta South, attested to his suitability for the job. There was, however, drama when the nominee for the post of Executive Director of Projects, Engineer Otobong Udom from Akwa Ibom, appeared before the committee. A member of the committee, Senator Matthew Rewide, picked holes in the curriculum vitae of Ndem. He sought to know why there were discrepancies in the chronology of the candidate's educational progression. He also urged the nominee not to disappoint Nigerians on confirmation in view of the increasing rates of abandoned projects in the region by the NDDC. The Chief of Army Staff General Tukur Buratai on Thursday said the Operation Positive Identification would not hinder the day-to-day activities of Nigerians. Buratai made this known while fielding questions from the House of Representatives Committee on Army in Abuja. Represented by the Chief of Civil Military Affairs, Major General Usman Mohammed, Buratai said the Army had submitted a detailed report on the OPI to the committee. He said the military is involved in Operation Lafia Dole in the northeast and that there are other subsidiary operations within the major operation. General Brutai said the OPI is one of the subsidiary operations that is ongoing in the Northeast Zone. The Army Chief said the OPI, which started on September the 22nd in the Northeast, was based on intelligence. Brutai said the military has a tradition of initiating operations towards the end of the year to reduce crime during the Yuletide. He explained that the OPI is an intelligence-led activity based on the credible information by which the Army goes to specific areas and effects arrests. He said the operation is in collaboration with other security agencies like the National Intelligence Agency, the Department of State Service, among others. And the Chief of Air Staff, Air Vice Marshal Sadiq Abubakar, says the Nigerian Air Force will continue to demonstrate courage in fighting terrorism in the country. Abubakar said this on Thursday at the NAF simulation exercise at the Aminu Kano International Airport, tagged Airport Security Exercise 2019, aimed at strengthening its fight against terrorism and banditry in the country. He said the exercise, codenamed Steel Dome 2, is to prepare the officers and men against any attack on the nation's airport. Similar exercises were carried out at the Nnamdi Azikiwe Airport, Abuja, Murtala Mohammed International Airport, Lagos, while that of Akwa Ibom Airport will come up soon. The Chief of Air Staff further assured Nigerians of the commitment of the Air Force towards protecting the territorial integrity of the nation. According to him, the Nigerian Air Force is always looking forward to maintenance of law and order in order to secure a nation. The federal government says it is ready to explore more ways of funding the upgrade of critical infrastructure in the country. President Muhammadu Buhari expressed the willingness of the federal government to mobilize additional capital for development finance institutions for the upgrade. A statement signed by the Senior Special Assistant to the President of Media and Publicity, Garba Shehu, explained that President Muhammadu Buhari made this commitment during his meeting with the United States Treasury Secretary, Stephen Mnuchin, on Thursday. The Nigerian president held a meeting with Mnuchin in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, on the margins of the Future Investment Initiative Forum to discuss investments in Nigeria under the new U.S. financing initiative. The president and Mnuchin also discussed areas of strengthening Nigeria's ongoing collaboration with the United States in stopping terrorist financing. According to the statement, President Buhari vowed that Nigeria will leverage on the U.S. facility to address current challenges confronting the power sector as well as the general upgrade of infrastructure. And still in the news, President Muhammadu Buhari on Thursday evening arrived in Makkah, Saudi Arabia, at the end of the three-day Future Investment Initiative held in Riyadh, the capital of Saudi Arabia. The President was received by His Royal Highness Prince Badr bin Salman bin Abdulaziz, the Deputy Governor of Makkah region, and other government officials at the King Abdulaziz International Airport, Jeddah, at about 7:05 p.m. local time. While in Makkah, President Buhari, alongside some members of his entourage, will perform the Lesser Hajj and also observe the Friday prayers at the Grand Mosque in Makkah. Before leaving Riyadh, President Buhari had met behind closed doors with Crown Prince of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Mohammed bin Salman bin Abdulaziz. The President had also on Wednesday met with King Salman bin Abdulaziz, where the two leaders expressed their determination for deeper partnership, especially in the areas of oil and gas, for the development of both countries. Elsewhere, the Nigerian government on Thursday launched the National Gender Policy on Agriculture in Abuja in order to achieve food security and reduce poverty. Speaking on the policy, the Minister of Agriculture and Rural Development, Sabo Nanono, said it is time for women to be prominent in the agricultural sector. Nanono said the policy is meant to enhance the equality of access to resources for both genders as well as provide equal opportunities of livelihood while progressively realizing the Sustainable Development Goals. He complained about the reluctant attitude of women towards education and research in Nigeria. Up next is entertainment and sports right after this break. Just stay with us. Listen on to Newsbreak on KU 92.7 FM. Benin City Nafas Entertainment stars indigenous singer and entertainer Temidayo Moni, popularly known as Zlatan Ibile, is set to release his debut album titled Zanku today. The Zanku dance crew now made the announcement on Instagram handle during the week. According to Zlatan, the album features Davido, Burna Boy, Tiwa Savage, Patu Rankin, Barry J, and others. He added that the album has about 17 tracks, 15 main tracks, including Beku featuring Burna Boy, which was released recently, and 2 other bonus tracks. Music superstar Davido has blasted activist and social commentator Kayode Ogundamisi on Twitter over the video showing the arrest of 2 ladies, Susan and Helen, who recently claimed Davido got one of them pregnant. In a video which went viral on social media, the 2 ladies were seen handcuffed to each other and trying to hide their faces as Davido's hype man, Spesh, threatened to slap one of them and listed the allegations against the ladies. Ogundamisi criticized Davido for the way he and his men paraded the ladies. He quoted a post showing the video with a sarcastic comment in which he wondered how things would have gone down in Osun State had Davido's uncle Ishaka Adeleke emerged governor. In a swift reaction, Davido said Ogundamisi was pained that someone half his age is greater than he will ever be. He added that the whole life earnings of Ogundamisi is not up to 30% of his show money. And that's it from entertainment. For some sports stories, Francis is here. Good morning, Francis.
Good morning, Amoye. Argentina came back from a goal down to earn a crucial 3-1 win over Cameroon in Victoria at the FIFA Under-17 World Cup in Brazil on Thursday night. A towering early header from Francois Berry had Cameroon in front until 13 minutes after the interval, when a quick-fire double gave Argentina the lead before the South Americans added a late goal for a deserved victory. The result pushes Argentina into second spot in Group E with 4 points behind Spain on goal difference, following Spain's 5-1 thrashing of Tajikistan, while Cameroon's hopes of progression hang by a thread after 2 defeats. Tajikistan are third with 3 points, while Cameroon are bottom with no points. In Group F, Paraguay defeated Solomon Islands 7-0, while Italy beat Mexico 2-1. Italy are top of the group with 6 points from 2 matches, while Paraguay are second with 4 points. Mexico are third with 1 point, while Solomon Islands are bottom with no points. And finally, Nigeria's men's under-23 football team head coach Imama Amapakabo has named Azubike Okechukwu, Kelechi Wankari, Taiwo Awoniyi, and Tom Dili Bashiru in his final 21-man squad for the 2019 Under-23 African Cup of Nations in Egypt. Amapakabo also named former Flying Eagles defender Valentine Zo-Wanfo, Austria-based winger Sunday Falaye, NFL goal king Ibrahim Sunusi, and Oju Okonkwo in his squad. Players and officials of the team left Abuja for Egypt on Thursday afternoon for the competition. The Olympic Eagles will start their campaign Group B against Ivory Coast on November 9 at the Asalam Stadium in Cairo. South Africa and Zambia are the other teams in their group. The competition will run from November 8 to November 28. The top 3 teams in the competition will represent Africa in the football event of Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games. And that's it from sports. I'm Sanofi Francis. Back to you, Amoye.
Thank you very much, Francis. And that's the news. But before we go, a quick recap of the headlines. Government to enroll civil servants in social health insurance program. President Buhari arrives Makkah for lesser Hajj. Federal government launches gender policy in agriculture. Do remember that the continued unity of Nigeria is a collective responsibility. Be sure to play your part. KUFM's news break was produced by Nusahai Wadiai. I am Amoya Ogwede saying thanks for listening. Good morning.
Jealous calling us to pray. Ave, Ave, Ave Maria, Ave, Ave, Ave Maria. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and in the hour of our death. Amen.
Behold the handmaid of the Lord.
Be it done to me according to your words.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and in the hour of our death. Amen.
And the Word was made flesh,
and dwelt amongst us.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and in the hour of our death. Amen.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God,
that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech you, O Lord, your grace into our hearts, that we to own the incarnation of Christ your Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. May the divine assistance always remain with us,
and may the souls of all the faithful departed through the mercy of God rest in peace. Amen.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
The bell of Angelus calling us to prayer. Ave, Ave, Ave Maria, Ave, Ave, Ave Maria.
Restoration in the name of Jesus. not do it, John, me not do it. We don't talk about time, religion. Say you're Christian, say you're Buddhist, say you're Muslim, but not Baptist. But we are God, but we are creator.
Allah 2019 progress. Jolly don't come because 12 November 2019 Governor Godwin Obaseki government go be 3 years and una know say na better things we dey see for Edo State since the past 3 years. So we go use 5 days to celebrate the progress with Allah Odao Summit. Friday November 8th for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Jumat service go dey for Brigade Mosque. And on Saturday November 9th for 9 o'clock in the morning, they go play golf. On Sunday November 10th for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, all Christians go come together for New Era College to pray for we state and progress. On Monday November 11th for 9 o'clock in the morning, they go do big meeting. How people go fit get work for New Era College, now they go do amo. And after that one for 12 o'clock in the afternoon, plenty women go hold meeting for Uniben Sports Complex. Tuesday November 12th for 9 o'clock in the morning, na the Allah Odao big meeting when plenty people go come for Edo Hotel. Everybody gree say Obaseki government too much since the past 3 years, sake of say even teachers all over Nigeria come together to give we wake and see governor award. Agriculture unko Obaseki dey there, road and other better things plus sports Obaseki dey there. Gra and GBT, you don't stop this na better government and this na progress. Oh yeah, make we dey jolly dey go. Allah Odao 2019 progress.
Mr. Famous, every time I see my never want to. When you see my son, I never want to. Never see my boss, never see my boss. Any time I see my never want to. When you see my son, I never want to. Never see my boss, never see my boss. La hola, ale mani gale bisa ni yao. La hola sade, ale mani gale bisa kaya na ewe. La hola, ale mani gale bisa ni yao. La hola sade. Cause the God in my life say I got you over. I'm reaching out my family, I'll be New Year. We are going to be fast in the city New Year. We go carry all the embassy, interview here. Every time I see my never want to. I give my God, when you see my son, I never want to. Never see my boss, never see my boss. Every time I see my never want to. I give my God, when you see my son, I never want to. Never see my boss, never see my boss. La hola baba, ale mani gale bisa ni yao. La hola sade, ale mani gale beba kaya na ewe. La hola baba, ale mani gale bisa ni yao. La hola sade, ale mani gale beba kaya na ewe. Ave mani ne mukse wa baba tsoke baba. Usalo bale ke baba la horiya. Iya na ndio besi wa baba la besi ya roda abaza beti baba re horiya. Akagwe sale besi do bafo. Kiko so baba beta chapa mo babos. Ebe na yamata. Besi from my bro. Siga kama ya agwe don't get just the fool. Imati na yela ama se kanka. Tabe gama ya simi kama ya katanga. a famous piece in the press in my own side. But I will be a man and get it back to sender. You know that we're ready to celebrate. Okay, say nothing about it, celebrate. And tell it, I'm gonna like go down. I'm gonna be celebrating for see my car. Every time I see my never run. Bagi never run, bagi never run. When you see my soul, never run. Never see my love, never see my love. Every time I see my never run. Bagi never run, bagi never run. When you see my soul, never run. Never see my love, never see my love. La hola, ave manikali bisani bisani ya. La hola, ave manikali bisani ya. La hola, ave manikali bisani bisani ya. La hola, ave manikali bisani ya.
Check this out. We got a great show coming your way today.
92.7 KUFM.
We love weekends.
Nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego.
On KUFM 92.7. We love weekend. Turn on excitement.
Money out like my number one baby, my rhythm and blues. I can't deny, Maka, that's right. Understand, baby, no one but you. I propose is a perfect picture right now. But it feels better than when I get it. Move, baby, move. But it feels better than when I get it. Pick a date. Tell me what is the time and place. No holiday for your case. Girl, I wonder on top your boat. Strong like a shaman. We get to see they do me like a davana. See, my head is hot and they para now. Now you are one and not when I hammer now. You and I, only out like the number one baby, my rhythm and blues. I can't deny, Maka, that's right. Understand, baby, no one but you. I propose is a perfect picture, my but it feels better than when I get it. Move, baby, move. But it feels better than when I get it. Nothing feels better than when I get with someone special. One way go stay with me. When I'm down, when I'm feeling lonely, yeah. But if you go leave, let me know, baby. If you go stay, baby, go stay. Cause I know, control myself again. So baby, just hold me strong like a shaman, yeah. I see they do me like a davana. Hey, my head is hot and they para now. Now you are one and not when I hammer now. You and I, money out like my number one baby, my rhythm and blues. I can't deny, Maka, that's right. Understand, baby, no one but you. I propose is a perfect picture. But it feels better now when I move, baby, move. But it feels better now when I get with you. Now when I do with you.
That's music on the radio. Música para todo mi gente. It's real. Never turn it off. It's virtual. It's all things to all people, and it's on.
92.7 FM.
I'm gonna get to the observe it. What is in the street? Motivate yourself, yeah, Rickma. When I go now, you be boss. People want to if not through the check it stop. Papa the pro back here, I be one kid and die. I say we cannot do it, you need to feed them. I will rap us when they post my song before. Fake love, come for me for the profile picture. The screenshot at the end when I dey write them, so make the wrong picture. See me, see problem. Followers don't increase, go 1.5 there. All those pieces, money, they jam me for FM. My videos, when sensitive, no free, accept me on every rotation. Even my concern, I say it for me, but Oluwa for me, my song go speak for me. Anyhow you be, go better, na time we go take. No broke, every boss for good message. That's the violence, story about the birthday. No matter how you want to be, story inside the video. I didn't give them the full of that, but them look at the place, what if we go future? Reaching the world, to the world, to the when I no get bra, that year when I did a jet bra, Madame told me just to simplify the bra, no be a enjoyment and come for a survivor, no be a jet go, waiting man go do, I run to the thief way from people, but they say, if you get a pass my neighbor, wish I should go down to listen to all my demo, I say they give us shit about celebrities, no internet, now it be our everything, I remember when I'm trapped out for DBS, give out my job, me no play, I be pay my chest, because I know the stress, when I don't go through, no sponsor self, my money when I save from school, now I take record down, what team man go do, give up, don't turn my money, so I say, tell them the story, but them don't believe, no matter how you want to be, story inside the video, I didn't give them the full of that, but them don't believe, who got the bless, what is the future, you see the character. Now let's time you could take Stamara to call the papa name. Roma text.
This is how you know this is Erica. At the end, we always has to do something. With the lingua, with the idioms and all of that, and I like him for that. Like, listen, Erica Oba himself is a vibe. Alright, and so when he has someone to support that vibe, it's just total fire. Big shout out to Erica. That was from Erigma 2. Many people don't know that there is an Erigma 1 actually. There's an Erigma 1. I think that was Erica's first album. I think that was the first Erica album I know. Erigma 1, and this is Erigma 2, and that one was Area to the World. Erica and Victor AD. Before that was Nana Peruzzi. Anybody who knows me knows that I love that song. You turn that song on and it's a vibe. Like if I was sitting at a party and somehow there has just been this upbeat song going on, or series of upbeat songs going on, and then the DJ just stops for a bit and then just starts with nah, trust me, I'm on my feet. I don't know how to dance to it. I still haven't figured out how I can dance to Nana, but I definitely will be on my feet just doing something to that song. I love it. Big shout out to Peruzzi. It's also a Friday. It's a Freaky Friday on the radio. My name is Omoye. I'm super glad to be here as always. It's still the midday show. DJ Samplex just stepped in. He's currently just setting up some things that look like some kind of contraption that I don't understand. Like, how do DJs end up using this level of contraptions? Like, this looks like something that you can barbecue on. No, I'm just saying, like, this is something that you can just do like a cookout on, like.
Hey guys, I'll upload the picture.
Like, he's here working with some contraptions for his deck. I want to see what it turns out to be. And so he'll be on pretty soon. Just, apologies for that one. Apologies on his behalf. He's here working a Fendi hat. Like, where do you guys get these things from? Like, I don't want the Fendi, because there's a fine line when you wear these things. It's either you're wearing it or you're not. That line that is very fine but very delicate. You really don't want to cross that. Today we will be asking DJ Samplex's red flag. Do you have a red flag? Because you feel like anything goes with you. Alright, then we'll be talking about that. In between all of that really great entertainment gist, I'm on the radio today to drag Dice. Yeah, I am here dragging him through the mud. Did you see that art? Dice Els, the art, the album, the Guinica. Like, did you see that? Yeah. And did you see the song that, in fact, I can't even say that song. Like, I just played it and all I could just hear was profanity. No, I'm serious. Like, and then he goes on to explain, and then he has this BS explanation. Like, you just rubbished culture. You rubbished people's history. Like, sometimes people generally, not just artists now, people generally just need to read. Before you do anything, just read. Go back in history and read something. Because the album art, Guinica, is an insult. It's a slap to history. I don't know what Dice was thinking. I don't know if he has a team with someone who understands history. That you do not do that. I mean, that is a lot of emotions for a lot of people in one picture. I'm talking about the actual picture. Now, it's a lot of emotion for people in that one picture. Guys, I'll be telling you all about it when I come back. Let's head back to the music. This is my girl, Mimi Day. This one is Omoya Pala.
92.7.
You want to be tapping my body, calling me honey, running my body, girl, you are too strong. And I wanna enjoy your body, flick off a you have seen me falling, girl, you are too strong. But you don't really understand that you're beautiful, just the way you are. Baby, you don't really understand. So now you. You know everything goes, everywhere good, everywhere I'm everywhere see you are too strong. You know everything goes, everywhere good, everywhere I'm everywhere see you are too strong. But you don't really understand that you're beautiful, just the way you are. Baby, you don't really understand. So now you. Girl, I like the body, you like the something. Girl, it's nothing, pushing in the body. Let it go, cause go play. Come on close, taking it. Girl, I like the body, you like the something. Girl, it's nothing, pushing in the body. Let it go, cause go play. Come on close, taking it. Oh, you don't really understand that you're beautiful, just the way you are. Baby, you don't really understand. So now you.
Okay, so DJ Samplex just said my ears have something going on. Jesus is king. What? By the way, I went back today on my way to work. I listened to College Dropout, the entire album. Well, half of the album, because I started in the house, and I think right now I'm even more convinced that my idea of Kanye West is true, because that album was nostalgic. I enjoyed every track, from We Don't Care to every track. I feel like, I'm actually right about what I think, but then people say I'm deaf, so who knows? And besides, another pointer to the fact that I just might be deaf is that Miracle on Up to Something sounds a lot like Davido to me.
So how can you say that?
It did, guys. Listen, if you listen to Up to Something, listen to it with headphones and tell me if there is no trace of something that sounds like Davido or some voice that sounds like Davido in that song Up to Something. I'm serious. Like,
to me,
Up to Something really sounds like it's a Davido song. Like, at first I could tell it was a Miracle song, but then towards the end it sounded like Davido. Listen, let me just play it again for good measure. Should I? But for real though, like at the beginning it sounded a lot like Miracle, but now I just
Tapping my body, calling me honey, running my body, girl, you are too strong. And I wanna enjoy your body, flick off a you have seen me falling, girl, you are too strong. But you don't really understand that you're beautiful, just
Oh Lord, please, somebody help me.
She's saying Davido.
Oh wait, seriously guys, the phone lines are open now for a few minutes. Just call me up if you listen to Up or Something with headphones and you think that there is an element of Davido in Miracle's voice, or he sounds like Davido. Like, I would think that this is Davido, like Davido putting some singing into it.
Okay, let me give you a shocker.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think the song is sounding more like Peruzzi. I swear.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know that thing about we see differently. Evidently, we hear differently. 070-6392-7509-039-39-427 and 0812-178-9154. Listen, if you can hear some elements of Davido in that song, Up to Something by Miracle, please call me up. The phone lines are open only for a few minutes, okay? Hello? Hello? Hi. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm going to listen to Up to Something. You say what? It's a replica, huh?
Yeah.
You see? No, honey, what's your name and where you calling from?
Where is my name? I'm from Abuja.
Alright, Jerry, here's Abuja this afternoon. Sweetie, thank you so much.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Peruzzi.
Peruzzi, go! Peruzzi, go! Hello? 070-6263-9275 090-39-39-427 and 081-217-89154. Like, seriously, I would probably think that it was Davido actually putting some singing energy into something. Like, that's how Up to Something sounds to me. Hello? Hello? Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Hey, Precious, I'm calling from Abuja.
Okay, Precious, Up to Something. Does it sound like Davido somehow?
That really sounds like Davido.
Sweetie, thank you so much. Listen, I don't know what Tablex is hearing, and now I am sure. Thank you for putting a lot of confidence into my senses. Thank you so much.
Okay. No, let's take one more call.
No, there is nothing. Two people already said it sounds like Davido. I mean, two is majority here that carries the vote, but just because you said 070-6263-9275, 090-39-39-427, and 081-217-89154, we were asking about the song Up to Something. Do you think that, Miracle sounds somewhat like Davido? If not, almost everything like Davido trying to sing. Hello? Hello? Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you coming from? Princess. Oh, Princess. Princess, have you listened to Up to Something?
Yeah.
You think it sounds like Davido, huh?
Yeah. Sounds like Davido.
Oh, Lord. Jesus is Kanye, you did not get me. You can't get me now. You can't get me back. Like, since I listened to the entire album of Jesus is Scary, anything anybody tells me that, I think I'm very wrong, I say okay. Because I felt like that album kind of made me deaf. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon. Where are you calling from?
I'm Frank. I'm calling from Benin.
Okay, Frank, have you listened to Up to Something?
Oh, yes.
Does it sound like Davido or not?
Absolutely.
Oh, Frank, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, this is what you call in an election setting a landslide. Alright? It's a landslide, so you have no right whatsoever to tell me that I'm not hearing right. Okay, because obviously something definitely sounds like Davido trying to sing. Anyways, guys, let's head back to the music. When we come back, we shall be driving dice through the streets. We'll be talking about what he did with the album Art Ginika. Back to the music. This one is okay, DJ Samplex is ready. He's on deck.
will never leave you. Baby, don't believe me. Come on, sister, I'll teach you. Baby, kiss me. One for me, go down for me, bless you. When I think of my money, when we come for the race, you. Sika with you, Sika with you, Sika with you, Sika with you. Money in your bank, money in my pocket, money in your bank, money in my pocket. Sika with you, Sika with you, Sika with you, Sika with you. Money in your bank, money in my pocket, money in your bank, money in my pocket. That's how you are. I have been feeling down from back to you. My heart goes in this life, you won't keep on my life. Sandlights. It's DJ Sandlights. Baby, this is shining as she thought. If you cream on my life, but it's true, I keep back to one. But it's true, like the bomb. I go keep you changing your life, and changing your life, every day like you're enjoying. I'm good like you're happy.
for you, my choice. For you, my choice. Take me everywhere you want. Tell me everything I want. No lies, no lies. Yeah, wanna many of you. Check out, baby, when you fire fast. No doubt. But you say, you look fun. I'm getting mad, pretty mad. So what's fun? Who be this me? What do you see? Get 16, what you got this me? You look fun. I'm getting mad, pretty mad. So what's fun? Who be this me? What do you see? Get 16, what you got this me?
Bad man to bad man, bad girl to bad man, bad man to bad man. Bang bang, bang 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 bang. 911. DJ Silence. All you got me. Nice fingers on the road. My life's like a dream. If you know, if you know, if you know. I'm like, you might get a fan. You can never come when you wanna do that. I want you right now. Just in the know, in the know, in the know.
Political poker. Everything bumbles. Think I'm a love again for you now, man. I'm ready to go. You ask me what I love for life, I say what you know but touch us. Every day, make I see my mama smile, I make me the bump for so. Color people, color people, for one day, the color people, color people,
This is Julia.
Oh my God.
It sounds like you said it to me, please. Come on now, don't kill me. What song was that?
I'm not saying anything. I'm out of here.
Just help me. Help us, sister. What song was that?
Are you kidding me?
I know at some point you played Joe.
This is not Joe.
Listen, for a whiskey fan like myself, Listen, he's just been up to something that I don't quite understand. So I've been staying away from his zone for a while. So help me out here.
You're gonna leave Wizkid to his music playing.
No, like for instance, last week Wizkid lyrics was trending. A lot of people had problems with what the youngster is singing now. What it's all about. But do you have that concern for Wizkid?
No, I don't.
You don't?
I think music has a phase. He's in another phase.
He's in another phase now. He's in another phase of gibberish. Well, anyways, guys, it's still the radio show, K92.7 FM. My name is Omoya. DJ on deck is DJ Samplex. Together, we'll be squashing entertainment just as they come. And so, let me just give you, a follow through with the Angela Yee, Charlemagne the God, Gucci Mane, and DJ Envy situation. I need to tell you that Charlemagne, and earlier this week on Monday, I said something about Charlemagne having an interview, an exclusive with Gucci Mane, and in that interview, Gucci Mane said something about Angela Yee back in 2016, getting him banned from the Breakfast Club because he said something about she running up on him. I don't know what Gucci Mane thinks his deal is, but he thinks that Angela Yee was actually running up on him, and she actually came out to clarify the situation that, listen, you just have to go back and see Gucci Mane in that time, and then you can draw up your conclusions. But she's fine as long as he did not say that something happened between them. He only said that she ran up on him, she texted him, she was in his DMs, whatever it is, but he did not categorically state that anything went down between them. And now she has also come out to address the Charlemagne the God situation, because I was saying something about, would you do that? Like, if you work with someone, would you just sit back, laugh, and let somebody else trash your colleagues? Would you do that? At best, that is unprofessional. At worst, it is unfriendly. In my opinion, and Angela Yee seems to share my opinion, because she was in an interview recently where she asked the interviewers, if it were you, would you do that? Like, would you let that be done to your colleague? And so she says, admittedly, she was in the know before the interview. She knew, but she was still very shocked when she saw the interview, because she wasn't expecting it to go to that extent. She wasn't expecting that it would be that tough coming from Gucci Mane. So yeah, she thought that Charlemagne the God would have it in control. Even though it's an exclusive to Charlemagne the God, it is also about the people that he works with. So she was thinking that he would use some tact, to handle the situation. But he's Charlemagne the God. Somehow I like him like that, but I wish that he would just tone it down like 50. He doesn't have to go the entire 100, but he could just tone it down like 50. Anyways, it is still the midday show. Now let's bring it back home and talk about Dials Else. And Dice put out an album art for his new single Guinica, and in the Guinica album art is the picture of Sarah Batman. First things first, I didn't know Sarah Batman before then, thank you very much, but I need to give the props, to Dice. Dice got a lot of people on social media educated about history, and for that reason, for all of the wrong reasons, he did do some good. Now a lot more people know about Sarah Batman, I'm sure, including DJ Samplex. When did you find out about that? Yesterday? Now come on, you can admit it. It's okay. We learn every day.
I had an idea about it.
Okay, so the picture that he used for his album art is a picture of Sarah Batman. Now, at that time, it wasn't a thing. We didn't know, but as technology and science progressed, she had a condition, and the condition was what caused her to have more fatty tissues than normal. All right, she produced more fatty tissues than normal, and back in South Africa, in the time of colonization, she was a spectacle for white masters. She was actually a slave, and after working the fields, they decided that since she was quote unquote an abnormal specimen of human, she would become something of their viewing pleasure. So she was put in she was then transferred to Europe and put in a museum of sort of like for abnormal humans, for abnormal traits, and people would actually pay to go see her. She did that all of her slave life, and even after she died, her remains was brought back and also used as something sort of spectacle. It was not until after a long time after slavery was her body or her remains brought back to South Africa and properly buried. Now this is what our dear Dice thought to use as his album art depicting the backside of an African woman. What's wrong with you, man? No, for real though, what's wrong with you? And this is why we say some education, all kind of knowledge is knowledge. Alright, knowledge is never wasted. If somebody in his team, or maybe even Dice himself, had known this, I'm sure he wouldn't have done that. That was a little tactless, second time I'm using this word. I'm using the word tact. A little tactless on his part, but he has come out to apologize for it, and I still a little prompts for something bad. A lot of people got the knowledge that they did not have, and that is also good. A lot of people were talking about Sarah Buckman, and like, okay, so people actually know about this, and it's just like the other day someone was talking about Fema Sankara. I'm like, oh, so people actually do study this deep into history, and so yeah, it was great to see that happen for the knowledge purpose, but it was bad that Dice chose that as his album art for Ginika. And I actually played the song. I thought it was going to have some, empowering tone to it.
Some motivation.
Yeah, like for the black woman, it was actually going to be uplifting, and I actually played the song. I can't even play that song from here. I wouldn't. I would not fall into that temptation. Nah, come on. Everything was just wrong with the song. Because the message was wrong, the album art's wrong.
But the beat was good though.
Boy, bye. Boy, bye. Like, I'm not even here for the beat. I don't even care about the beat. I'm just here more about the album arts and the choice of the picture and how far it goes in history and the importance it holds for a lot of historians and especially people from the Southern African region. Anyways, if you want to comment on anything, call me up 070-6263-9275, 090-39-4427, and 0812-178-9154. That is 08112-178-9154, 090-39-4427, and 0812-178-9154. Also tell me what you will be doing this weekend. I'll be taking all of the phone calls after the news around the world. My name is Omoye, and this is the Midday Show. It's a beautiful Friday, and we have DJ on deck, DJ Samplex. Where are you going to?
I beg For money, Pablo Alacori, Padijawa, fine bara. No, they rush you, the low, some things they make it time, to be a man, my brother, go easy. Woo to the answer, woo to the answer. Mago, no be the way, why am I the answer? Don't waste your time, no play with your
92.7 KUFM. 92.7 KUFM News.
We are live from Benin City to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM News around the world.
Good afternoon and welcome to KUFM News around the world. First, the headlines. Democratic Republic of Congo launches attacks on militia. Trump switches permanent residence from New York to Florida. 7 missing in South Korean helicopter crash. Details of these and more after this break. I am Omoya Ogbode. And now to the detail. The Democratic Republic of Congo's army says it has launched an offensive against militia groups that plague the east of the country. A military spokesman, General Richard Kasonga, said rebel positions have been shelled and ground troops have been engaged. He said the aim was to eradicate all domestic and foreign groups that had destabilized the eastern region for nearly a quarter of a century. The operation was launched in Beni in North Kivu province, which borders Uganda and Rwanda. It is an area targeted by the Ugandan armed group, the Allied Democratic Forces, which has killed hundreds of people. Last week, 5 of the countries in the region, the DR Congo, Rwanda, Burundi, Uganda and Tanzania, agreed to combine their military operations to target cross-border insecurity. A hacking group composed of nationals from 3 East African countries has been arrested in Rwanda while attempting to breach the systems of a bank. The Rwandan Investigation Bureau says the hackers planned to steal money from clients' accounts at Equity Bank, but did not say when the hacking attempt was staged. The Bureau said the hacking group was comprised of 8 Kenyans and 3 Rwandans and 1 Ugandan. Equity Bank is a regional financial services giant with presence across Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, Rwanda, South Sudan, and Democratic Republic of Congo. The Rwandan Investigation Bureau said the group of hackers had previously managed to hack into the bank's systems in Kenya and Uganda. Equity Bank's chief executive James Mwangi was early this year quoted as saying that the bank had experienced about 14,000 attempts to hack its systems. United States President Donald Trump has announced he will make Florida his permanent home instead of Trump Tower in New York. He said he had been badly treated by New York's political leaders despite having paid millions of dollars in tax. Trump was born in New York but has increasingly spent more time at his Mar-a-Lago estate in Palm Beach. The president, a Republican, has been at odds with New York State Governor Andrew Cuomo and New York City Mayor Bill de Blasio, both Democrats. They both welcomed the news of that the president was Florida-bound. Cuomo challenged President Trump's assertion that he had paid his taxes. The government has defended the United Kingdom's Brexit deal with the European Union following criticism from the United States President. Donald Trump said the US can't make a trade deal with the UK under Boris Johnson's EU withdrawal agreement. Both Housing Secretary Robert Jenrick and said the Prime Minister's plan was a good deal that allows the UK to strike free trade deals around the world. Other comments made by President Trump led Labour to accuse him of trying to interfere in the election. The president said Corbyn would be so bad as Prime Minister and that Johnson was the exact right guy for the times. Corbyn accused him of trying to interfere in the UK general election to boost his friend Boris Johnson. The UK is going to the polls on 12th of December following a further delay to the UK's departure from the EU to 31st January 2020. Johnson hopes to win a majority of seats so that he can get his deal through Parliament, while Corbyn promises another referendum if he wins the keys to 10 Downing Street. South Korean helicopter has crashed with 7 on board. There was no sign of survivors from the crash of a fire department helicopter off South Korea's eastern coast, local media reported on Friday. 7 people were on board the aircraft when it went down late Thursday near the disputed islets known as Dokdo in South Korea and Takeshima in Japan. Media reports citing fire officials said the helicopter had just picked up an injured sailor when it crashed shortly after taking off from Dokdo for still unknown reasons. About 13 hours after the chopper went down, it had been spotted by rescue vessels. A salvage ship and submarine were also sent to the site to aid the recovery effort. A Gambian youth Ukraine has accused the country's former president Yahya Jammeh of raping her because she refused to marry him. Giving evidence to the Gambia's Truth, Reconciliation and Reparations Commission, Fatal Jallow said Jammeh had assaulted her in a locked room to punish her. The commission was set to examine alleged abuses by Jammeh during his 22 years in power. Jallow's testimony concluded 3 weeks of public hearings devoted specifically to sexual violence. Jammeh left the Gambia in 2017 after initially refusing to step down following his defeat in presidential elections. He is now living in exile in Equatorial Guinea. A court in Barcelona has acquitted 5 men accused of gang raping a 14-year-old girl of the charge of sexual assault. The men were convicted and jailed for the lesser crime of sexual abuse. Under Spanish law, an offense can only be considered rape or sexual assault if physical force or intimidation is used. The court ruled they had not committed rape because the victim was in an unconscious state and they did not need to use violence. The decision comes despite Spain's Supreme Court reversing a similar ruling earlier this year. There is also an ongoing review into the law. 6 defendants were initially charged. The 5 who were convicted were sentenced to between 10 and 12 years in prison. A more serious conviction of sexual assault would have carried prison sentences of between 15 and 20 years. Women's rights groups have reacted to the ruling with anger and dismay. The men were found guilty of abusing the girl during a drinking session known in Spanish as a batallion at a disused factory in Manresa, a town in the northeastern region of Catalonia, in October 2016. And that's KUFM news around the world, but before we go, a quick recap of the headlines. Democratic Republic of Congo launches attacks against militia. Trump switches permanent residence from New York to Florida. 7 missing in South Korean helicopter crash. Do remember that the continued unity of Nigeria is a collective responsibility. Be sure to play your heart. KUFM's News Around the World was produced by Happiness Agu. You can listen to us online at www.kufm.net or download KUFM app on your Google Play Store. I am Amaya Golde saying thanks for listening. Good afternoon.
The best of everything.
Stop thinking, girls, I let you know. See my mind, I'm spending that you know. Cause Jaja knows no one can take your place. Let go. Stop thinking, girls, I let you know. See my mind, I'm spending that you know. Cause Jaja knows no one can take your place. Every morning I wake up to you, all in the morning I call you, and I just know for sure you're the one I never let go. And God knows, no one can take your place. Every day that comes and goes by, I look into your eyes, see I never know the evil that lies, and the things that's making you cry. Oh, God knows, no one can take your place. No one can take your place. Stop thinking, girls, I didn't see my mind. I'm spending at you, know. I know, cause Jaja knows. No one can take your place. Cause you been there for me, night to morning. I was calling, I was calling. You have to know that no one can take your place. Baby, are you done? Now let me talk about sticks to me that you don't know how much you mean to me. That's sucks. Because no one can take your place. I don't want to be a farmer. I don't want another man to come and take her. I'm too limited to make I give you nothing. I'm thinking, girls, I didn't see my mind. I'm spending at you, know. I know, cause Jaja knows. No one can take your place. Stop thinking, girls, I didn't see my mind. I'm spending at you, know. Cause Jaja knows. No one can take your place. But you can never me, not till morning. I was calling, Jaja knows. No one can take your place. No. Cause you can never me, not till morning. I was calling, you have to know that no one can take your place.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. Call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
92.7 FM. Keep you bouncing through your midday. Turn it up. Bounce with me.
Afternoons on the one. It's just the one.
Happy by Mr. Biggs. Dicey. Yeah. Happy by Mr. Biggs. Happy by Swiss station. Happy by petrol station. I'll give you tomato plantation. Want to go fast to come down, baby. Just come down, baby. Just come down, baby. Just come down, baby. Happy for you.
Dice Els with Mr. Bibbs. Before that, Take Your Place, Akon and Keys Daniel of the Akonda. Listen, I don't know why you people call it, but me, I'm choosing to call it Akonda.
Akonda.
Please. Alright, but seriously, let's talk about the album for a bit. I think Akon needed all of the features on that album. Like, I do this thing sometimes, it's crazy. When I listen to an album and I remove all of the features, alright, all the parts that people sung or rapped to in the album, I don't think about what kind of an album it would be, and somehow I feel like Akon needed all of the features on that Akonda album. Don't you think? Yeah, you think?
Yeah,
I think it needed the Scales, Keys Daniel, all of them to just kind of pull, the vibe, the Afrobeats vibe that he was trying to get, Yeah. And so I think that he needed all of that feature. It's not like the Erigma 2. By the way, Erigma is our star art for the KU White Ball. And why are you laughing? I think that's what I'm talking about. So, no. Like, I like the Erigma 2. And so when I remove all of the features from Erigma 2, it still sounds like a great album.
Yeah.
It still sounds like an absolutely good album that would just do well all by itself. Okay, so that's the thing. It's not patronage. It's just the truth. I like Eriga's music for a long time. You played Eriga's music on the radio at your own risk. Right now, he's doing more for the general digestion as far as music is concerned, the general listening audience, and I'm liking that. I'm loving that. I'm totally here for that as well. Okay, so DJ Samplex has got something for you, and we'll get into it really soon. But let's talk about the game. Now, the game lost $7 million in a sexual assault appeal. He lost the case, and now he has to pay $7 million. And when I saw it, I'm like, that's a whooping $7 million for the game. I'm trying to remember the last time the game actually made buck. And I'm like, he might just be working at Popeyes. He would just be rolling up that apron and all of that, but he responded to people like me, and he's like, listen, no Popeyes for you. He's down, he's okay. I mean, he got shot, he got stabbed, he's been in the streets, he's been in the game, and he's bouncing back. Alright, I think he would. I think he would, but what I was actually looking out for was what 50 Cent had to say about it, and so far I haven't found that. But I think, aside from Ja Rule, I would say 50 Cent has squashed this beef with everybody, save for Ja Rule. I think for Ja Rule, they remain enemies to the death, but for every other person, I think 50 Cent is just cool with everybody. But I was actually expecting what he would say, but he hasn't said anything just yet. And the game says he's trending for it, no Popeyes, he's not wearing any apron, it's just $7 million. I mean, somebody just paid me $7 million for something. Okay, so let me ask, DJ Samplex, if you were working in the road and someone says, okay, for $7 million they should grab me in a canning place. Like, he says, listen, I'll do this and I'll give you $7 million. What would you do?
First of all, what is the person going to do?
They're going to grab you like, okay, so let's do this. Let me create a picture. The person is a he. And for $7 million, all this person is going to do is just grab you in a certain place in your northern regions. Will you agree? For $7 million, that's a dope amount. Like, you're in a rock and a half place now. But it's a very. Why you looking at me like that? Do answer me. Would you he just grabs you? Just $7. Like, the instant he does it, that's all he's doing, and he gives you $7M. You go on with your life. You go to therapy and all of that. You get it out of your system. I'm so sorry you can move on. Seriously. Maybe we should have to know.
You have to make. I'm sure you twisted the story. You don't have to
No. I just thought about it like he, because if it's a she, I'm sure you would jump for it. The retard that you are, but then again, it's a he for 7 million. It's not like they say go around and grab people. Don't dare. If you grab people, you end up like game and you pay somebody 7 million. Alright, so but just saying, it's a hard one. Anyways, DJ Samplex has got something for you all. I hear that it has something to do with money. So what are we talking about? Sit down. So he has this picture on his Insta story. Now the picture is a picture of his laptop, and DJ Samplex has 1,000 naira worth of recharge card for a person that can tell him what is on his laptop in the picture. Alright, so it's a picture of his laptop. His laptop has something on the screen, so if you can find out what is on the screen, you get to win 1,000 recharge cards from DJ Samplex. So what handle are they going to on Instagram?
At DJ.samplex.
Okay, so on Instagram is at DJ.samplex. Okay, that is DJ dot, that's period, Samplex. Okay, so find out what is on the screen of his laptop. The first person to give us that answer wins 1K worth of recharge card, courtesy DJ Samplex. He's giving away these Friday. Yeah, that's a rarity. 070. Oh yeah. By the way, though, I refrained. I decided not to wish you a happy birthday,
guys. You're up to this moment. She has.
I decided not to wish you a happy birthday because who cares? Listen, it was your birthday, and you knew that I did not know. Hold on. Since we want to table my matter, can we table this? You knew that I did not know that it was your birthday that day. You didn't give me the heads up. So you partied on your own. You probably shared cake by yourself. And then you come back here a day after and say, oh yeah, yesterday was my birthday. Like, seriously? And you expect me not to give you the side eye. What's wrong with you? What's your problem, Joe?
Oh, you're my G.
No, it's not about being your G. If I was your G, you will reach out to me and be like, yo, tomorrow is a party, it's my birthday. And then, I wake up the next morning, I'm like, don't share it. It's your birthday. You see? So you give it on the low and then you expect me to wish you a happy birthday. How did I know? But anyways, just because I'm not salty like that, happy belated birthday to DJ Samplex, and in that spirit, he's giving out 1,000 naira worth of recharge card for anybody who goes on his Instagram story at DJ.samplex and tell us what is on the screen of his laptop in the picture of his laptop. Okay, so he has a picture up on his story. It's a picture of his laptop, and on the laptop is something written. So if you can find that, call us up 07062-639275-09039394427 and 0812-178-9154. And you also get to tell us what you have planned for the weekend, because it's still the weekend rendezvous. I want to know what you have planned for the weekend. Where the party at? If you have anyone, I feel like this weekend is a weekend where I want to attend a wedding. Like, do you have those kind of weekends that you just feel like, I really want to do something? Like, I want to attend some kind of party. So this weekend, I'm feeling like I want to attend, a wedding. By the way, did you see Sandal Gates? Now I'm afraid of going Sandal. 0706392750903939447 and 0812-178-9154. I legit died when I saw Nina of Gallery. Did you see that one? Where there's a picture of several Sanders. This I don't know what to call them, the gladiator kind of Sanders. There's a picture of it's trending on Twitter. There's a picture of several Sanders, and somebody was like, red flag, Oshe, Nina of Gallery. And then somebody says, and for my next drink, I will pass the Red Sea. 07062639275 090394427 and 08121789154. Hello. Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from? Inagna, please do drop the call and try to call me back because we can barely hear you, okay? Okay, the line was muffled. We couldn't do that. But anyways, if you found DJ Samplex's answer, give it to him and he'll give you 1K worth of recharge card. And this is the first person, yeah? The first person who gets that, okay? 07062639075 09039394427 and 08121789154. See, my sisters, now Sanders we wear, we no keep person. Hello? Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from? What's your name?
Sunday.
Okay, Sunday, you want to play for DJ Samplex?
Yes.
Have you found his answer?
Bishop.
Is what?
Bishop.
Is a picture of what?
Of himself.
A picture of himself? Okay. You say that we will let you know. But just give us the last four digits of the phone number just in case you win it.
66665.
The last four digits, actually. 665. Alright then. Okay, so he says it's a picture of DJ Samplex. Listen, DJ Samplex will let you guys know what the answer is, because frankly, I do not know. Which I don't really do recharge card that right. 07062639075 Sunday thinks is a picture of DJ Samplex on his laptop. So, if you know otherwise, if you think you got the answer, call us up. But I'm just going to let DJ Samplex take it away for a period. And when we get back, more phone calls. Plus, you be telling me what you have planned for the weekend. Are you like me? Do you want us to crash your wedding? And down if you are.
Fire girl with a slow one. I don't need a guideline. One day I always got you. Let's take a trip to Cloud now. Make a stop, I'm on high. This girl, I'm drunk on moonshine. Start signs, oh baby, to a man. I'm feeling something's love in the air. Man, I'm loving your way. Teasing me now, I think I'm drunk in love. If I'm outside, will you wake me with more love? I know this is your love. I know this is your love. I know this is your love. I know this is your
Okay, so the one before that one I know was Young Love. 070626392750903939427 and 0812-178-9154. Those are numbers to call. Call us up if you found the answer to DJ Samplex's quest. All right, if you have gone to dj.samplex, yeah, and you found out what is on his laptop, on the screen of his laptop, in the picture of his laptop, on his story. Call us up to let us know. 070-6263-9275, 09039-394427 and 0812-178-9154. So I have been getting a lot of sass on WhatsApp. I put up something on my story, and people who have read it go, what is in your mind? Like, how does your mind actually work? Why is it wicked? 070-6263-9275, 09039-394427 and 0812-178-9154. Where to go to figure Pandora's box, according to DJ Samplex, is his Instagram handle at dj.samplex. Okay? Hello? Listen, endurance. What I do, I finally have made it in life. I will come for a very handsome salary. I will employ you as my personal hype man. Like, I'm not doing anything though. I'm not doing anything. You just, you know how, these town choirs or these gong praise singers do it for these others you just be doing it like that anywhere. Anywhere I step, you just definitely blow today now. With you. Oh my God, more. So good afternoon. This is good for you. Now play to go for you. You just face your mouth. You fear we can get the answer.
I know you
awesome.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I wanted to say I wish you the same.
I beg you.
I actually heard that it was happy birthday belated.
Yeah, happy birthday belated.
I heard
happy birthday Arias.
Oh yeah, I heard Alright then, do you have the answer?
I have the answer.
Oh yeah, what do you think the answer? No, we are just asking what's on the screen in the picture of his laptop. What's on the laptop? Hello? And then I see very many of you. What's happening? Hello? Okay.
I said on the laptop. It's written complex.
Okay, so give us the last 4 digits of your phone number.
7670.
7670. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's find out if you are the winner.
Okay, let's go.
070 639275090 394427 and 081217899154. Somehow I feel like even parents were in my household. My sister will probably have sold her. 07062639275 090394427 and 081217899154 are the numbers to call. Call us up if you have figured out what Samplex is up about this afternoon. He's telling people to go to his Instagram handle at dj.samplex and tell us what is on his laptop in the picture of his laptop that is on his Instagram story. 07062639275 090394427 and 081217899154. Hello? What's all that? That's my red flag. By the way, let's come to you. What's your red flag? Sandals?
I have a lot.
No, like top 2.
Jeez, I hardly get angry, but I can't really say it.
Oh. Like I said before, mine is what you up to. What you up to, that's after 2 weeks or more of not speaking to me. And then you hit me up with what you up to. Bye.
On chance, I think.
Because we know what you up to translates to. And now, I ain't available for that. Hello? Hello? Okay, 07062639275 090394427 and 081217899154 are the numbers to call. We're trying to figure out who we can give Samplex's 1K worth of recharge cards to this afternoon to take. How do they do it? How do they say it? I'm ready for this pigeon slang. To take Sabogbo for the weekend. Yeah, I think that's
Sabogbo.
Okay, Sabogbo.
You got it wrong. It's Sabogbo.
Okay, to take some.
What's that? Come on.
Is that supposed to make me feel bad?
Come on.
No, is that supposed to make me feel bad? Nah, bro, you missed it. Hello? 07062639275 090394427 and 081217899154. We're trying to figure out what is on DJ Samplex's laptop in the picture that is on his Instagram story.
Wait.
Hello? Okay, I don't know what's happening on the phone lines. They are jamming. Okay, so we will dedicate a few minutes. Okay.
It would be when you're chatting with someone and the person is like K.
Oh no, K is not a red flag. K is how you get me to block you. Now, the truth is, I could take a red flag and still, keep up with the conversation. Yeah. Maybe not on the same momentum, but you just give me, it depends. I get red flags in different levels. Now, if I was looking forward to it being a thing, and I get the red flag, you're blocked, deleted, never to contact me again. But if it's just, let's see if this person actually even crosses the line, and then I get a red flag. I could keep on the conversation with you, but not on the same momentum. But K is how you get me to block you. Like, the rapture will be fast.
Like, erase you off.
The rapture will be so fast. The rapture will be so fast, you have to call my number. I'm like, what happened? I'm like, listen, don't ever in your life, in your chatting experience with me, kill me again. And then I'll unblock you and then hope that you behave yourself. Hello? I called back, Nina. Okay, Nina. Alright, Nina. Do you have DJ? No, I didn't call for that. I didn't call for that. Okay. By the way, I'm not going to start going with your Facebook. I'm not going. Sister, I'm not really. Sister, stretch out your hands. Let me touch you in the spirit. Oh no, I'm right there. I said I'm right there with you, okay? Okay. Alright.
She means.
Please go away, please. You just can't play. You just can't play.
Talk to me.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
You just can't play. It's here now. You don't see me. There's a fence. There's a fence. There's a barrier. I'm angry. Why? You want family. You want family. It's actually now. Okay, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Long life and prosperity. Hello? Are we done here? For the weekend, I'm going to do that. Why? But what are you going to? Nobody. No one to follow out. There's no part in your area that you don't want to take one. No pastor in the last. And no matter again, everyone just quiet.
You can go out yourself, watch a movie or something.
DJ Samplex, he's telling you that you can go out with him and foot the bill.
What?
Hey, I should go out with you. Don't worry. With DJ Samplex, don't worry, the next maybe 5 years, you see, don't worry.
I never said.
Alright, no, I do understand that you will not be going anywhere and nobody to go out with, okay? Just for the time that you're at home, just relax, alright? Just let your mind be free, okay? Okay. Please, is there going to be first place after? Is there going to be what? First place this afternoon. Yes, later on in the show. Last week you didn't play my song. I'm sorry. So I apologize. John. Okay. It's alright, actually. Thank you. Alright, thank you, Elena cannot go anywhere by herself, alright? So I do understand that she will not be going anywhere this weekend, and many other weekends. But for the period you're home, I just want you to just clear your mind and meditate. Just give yourself some psychology therapy, if you will. 0706263975, 09039394427, and 0812178915. DJ Samplex is itching to get back on deck, but we have to take a few more calls and see if we have a winner or if we don't, and all of that. Okay? Hello? Hola? Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon. What's your name and where are you calling from?
What
did I do?
Don't pick my call, please. I don't encourage 20 seconds. I don't want to collect the card.
Okay. My brother, where is the team there? You know, safe to say I'm listening at you. And I for pick.
Yes.
But now the problem now is I'm not even listening at you.
Okay.
Same to you, hon. What's your name and where are you calling from? Alright then, blessed. You found DJ Samplex's answer.
Yeah.
What is it?
Before the only we share DJ Samplex that people get around.
This love is calling love, bro. His birthday was how many days ago? What kind of contact is that? So once you go to first, you want to open the gate.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
Don't
Yeah, what's up?
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah?
I wish you well.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, so what did you find?
Oh, I found pamphlet.
Okay. Give us the last four digits of your phone number.
The last one is my phone number.
Huh? 39 66 23. Okay, 3923. Okay, then we'll let you know. Just keep listening. Anyways, let's get back to the music, and when we come back, we'll be telling you who the winner of DJ Samplex's 1,000 now Richard card is. We'll be telling you who won DJ Samplex's 1,000 now Richard card and what is actually on his laptop. Okay, keep it here. We are KU 92.7 FM. My name is Amore and DJ on deck, the machinery, DJ Samplex. This is Beku, yeah? Zlatan Hile and Bono Boy. I do like that song. I like the vibe. It has a very nice bounce to it. Like I'm starting to learn Zanko because of those songs. Joe Boy's beginning and Beku, because there's this. I'm beginning to follow. You know that thing that they do. You know, like it just has a very nice bounce to it. Anyways, this is the midday show on KUFM 92.7 FM, and we have a winner. Where is my tambourine? What's my tambourine? What's my tambourine?
I think she is. Yeah.
Find it, DJ Sample. Find it. Yay! Yay! We have a winner. And I hope that she calls back and she does that thing that she does. DJ Rex, congratulations, Endurance is the winner. Congratulations to Endurance. She just won DJ Samplex's 1,000 hours of recharge card. So Endurance, you know the drill, huh? You send a text message with a phone number that ends with 7670, and you send that text message to 0807 400 9076. That is 0807 400 9076. Alright, so you send that. You were the first person to give us the correct answer, and on his Instagram at DJ.Samplex, he has a picture of his laptop, and what is on the laptop is Samplex. You know, and so you can keep with him, and also I do want to believe that while you went out to check his Instagram story, you gave him a follow as well, and you can also give him a follow on Twitter at yeah, that is a DJ_Samplex. So I give him a follow on Twitter, and I'm on Twitter at Hello Omoye. This is the first time I should do this. It's weird. Alright then, and yeah, you can also give me a follow while you're at it, and also KUFM Nigeria. You know, that's the station that you love, so give us a follow as well on Twitter. My name is Omoye, and this is me signing out, but I'll be back on the other side of 2, and it will be time to press play to something that you want to listen to, okay? And then you can give me a call then, and I'll play it this time. I mean, I'll do whatever I can. Okay, so I want to play you this beautiful piece of music that I heard. I do love it, and I'll play that for you. It's by Sugar Shoe, and it's I Beg.
Tell them I don't see your heart. Tell me so love no day. Tell them say I love you like that. Some people them they call me a look, others them call me blood fool. My friends they won't call me no, because I'm in love with you. No, I don't know what to use, but I know I'm okay. And if like you do, they do. So long as I only knew they do. International baby boo, you be my 19 and my deal. Oh yeah, I love you, it's true. You be the only one I want to do. You are my friend, my life. Making a break in my heart to one making me laugh from my mouth over there. From the fire over there. Making me use me touch, please go up there. Want to see in the nights when I want to, now your body me I want to feel. I mustn't go deep in the ground when I feel I'm missing. I dissolve my truth medicine. Love is a fine baby soon. The way you keep it, they make me do me. When you look at me, it's electric. Down, down, down at the field. Love you, I love you, rush. But they making me feel the price I need. Oh, you be my friend, making a break in my heart to what nothing. Making me laugh from my mouth over there. Nothing. Stood out from my fire over there. Use me touch, please go up there. From the new city to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM News.
Good afternoon, this is KUFM News Update on the hour. I am Omoye Ubede. From the year 2020, civil servants in Edo State will be automatically enrolled into the state social health insurance program. Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki disclosed this on Thursday during the launch of Edo Health Improvement Program, Edo HIP and Edo Health Insurance Scheme. Our correspondent Nedu Ekeja reports that the new Edo HIP came under the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund and was equally launched by the Minister of Health, Dr. Sage Ehamire. The State Governor Nyesom Wike has sacked the Permanent Secretary Ministry of Lands and Survey, Dumo Jack. The governor did not state the reason for the sack of Jack, but said the sack was with immediate effect. A statement issued by Cornelius Nsuwin, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Information and Communications, said Jack is to hand over to the most senior director in the ministry with immediate effect. And the Chief of Army Staff General Tukur Buratai on Thursday said the Operation Positive Identification would not hinder the day-to-day activities of Nigerians. Buratai made this known while fielding questions from House of Representatives Committee on Army in Abuja. Represented by the Chief of Civil Military Affairs Major General Usman Mohammed, Buratai said the Army had submitted a detailed report on the OPI to the committee. He said the military is involved in Operation Lafia Dole in the northeast and that there are other subsidiary operations within the major operation. And President Muhammad Buhari on Thursday evening arrived Makkah, Saudi Arabia at the end of a 3-day future investment initiative held in Riyadh, the capital of Saudi Arabia. The president was received by His Royal Highness Prince Badi bin Salman bin Abdulaziz, the Deputy Governor of Makkah region, and other government officials at the King Abdulaziz International Airport, Jeddah, at about 7:05 p.m. local time. While in Makkah, President Buhari, alongside some members of his entourage, will perform the Lesser Hajj and also observe the Friday prayers at the Grand Mosque in Makkah. And that's KUFM News Updates on the hour. I am Amaya Obrede. Good afternoon.
KUFM. All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
We have a highly complex music selection process. We ask our listeners what their favorite songs are, and then we play them.
92.7
KU Radio.
n'obuyinza byoyagala bikolebwe ku nsi nga bwe tusonyiwa batoonona. Amiina.
I have witnessed several miracles in my time, but there is one we have waited for our entire lives. His birth was foretold by the stars. He will be celebrated with the finest of instruments. This young prince will be serenaded by the arms of the fairest maidens in the land. Elders of the kingdom, it is said that the new prince will have the voice of 1,000 nightingales, the ability to move whole crowds to tears. A prince today, yes, but a king tomorrow for sure. I present to you Honcho. Yes, Honcho Bar.
This is my destiny. Touchdown. Put on the shutdown. As an eye, quick crossing around. They come to jacket. Post my button. Boss down. They want me know where I come from. I'm not the man basking with a man who's go for Koron. You might be with a bandit. Destiny. This is my destiny. Destiny. I'm a lyrical star, but I smoke like
Listen, I think we need to protect Peruzzi at all costs. I feel like Peruzzi is like really underrated. This song is a proper tune. Between this song and Nana, listen, I cannot just get enough of Peruzzi. This one is Destiny, brand new from Peruzzi. Before that was Abeg, Sugar Shoe. I love that song. And Mr. Biggs, that was way back, eh? Let's rest on that one. Alright, about 13 minutes gone past 2 in the city of Benin. Congratulations to Endurance. She won the recharge card courtesy DJ. I can't even do the way she does it. DJ Samplex. Got to DJs and flex. Anyways, guys, we're taking requests. Just a few requests before we go. So fastest fingers first. 070-6263-9275-090-39-4427 and 08121789154 is press play time, and this is how you press play. Call us up. Tell us what you want to listen to. Do not forget to say Omoye and DJ Samplex, because you know you be powering like that, you be vexing like that, yo. If you don't call his name, you be vexing like that. You don't play your request, okay? So just say Amoya and DJ Samplex. Please press play, okay? And we will press play. We will bot it like that. Alright, we're here to serve you, okay? Whatever you tell DJ Samplex to do, he will do. Anything, including touching his toe. 070-6263-9275 090-39-4427 and 082-2178-9154. Odd numbers to reach us on as fast as fingers first time for press play. Hello? What's up? Hello? Gas him up one more time. Gas him up one more time. So he says it's okay. Gas him up. Okay. Oh my goodness. I should have been your friends. You want DJ Samplex? Yeah, DJ Samplex. Thank you very much. I really know. But you have plenty much more money. I pray that your finger is crashing away. Crashing. Anyways, okay, just tell me what to do for you, okay? You got my test, right? Yes, we did. Alright. Okay, so, okay, I play the Te quiero. Hey! Arriba, rock, afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Rejoice. I'm calling from Period.
Your name is?
Rejoice. I'm calling from
Rejoice. Okay, Rejoice. What are we playing for you?
I wanted to play me. I don't know the name of the artist, but it's something more than good. He really that something more than good.
You want to do this something more than gold?
Yeah.
Alright then. Tell us what we need to hear. Hello?
Hello, I'm sorry.
Give us our passphrase.
You said what? I'm not.
Give us our passphrase. You have a passphrase. Give us the passphrase.
Oh my God, please.
No, I'm not alone in the studio. You want to vex? He will not play for you. I have DJ Samplex in the
Samplex. Yes, please.
Alright then. Okay. Hello?
Hello, Amale.
Hi, Evelyn. How you doing? Same to you, hon. So, what are we pressing for? Samplex are beautiful. Evelyn, please tell us what we'll play for you.
Okay, play me.
What song?
Beautiful Night.
Beautiful Night.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll do what I can with that one, okay?
Then play and will not be good.
I'll do what I can with that one. Alright. Even though DJ Samplex is I mean, I'm not here for you the same way DJ Samplex is here for you, so I will do what I can. 070-6292-75-090-39-39-427 and 08121789154. But really, what will I do without you? Like, say you just yanked up this universe and there's nobody to throw jabs at on Fridays. What will I do? Hello? Hello? Alright, 070-6262-639-275-090-39-427 and 08121789154. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's your name and where are you calling from?
Usman.
Your name is Usman.
Usman.
Sorry, I couldn't get it. Madu.
Yeah.
Okay, your name is Madu.
Yeah.
Madu, where are you calling from? Okay, Madu, what can myself and DJ Samplex play for you? Oh, you want Madu? Madu wants Madu.
Yeah.
Alright then. Tell us what we need to hear. Give us our phrase. No, I'm not alone. I mean, yeah, stop on the phone. His name is DJ Samplex.
DJ Samplex.
Alright then. You have respect for DJ Samplex, which is Okuku. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
What's your name? Where are you calling from?
This is Greg, calling from Country Home.
Grex.
Yeah.
Alright then, Grex. What am I playing for you?
Culture for me.
Hey, who want you meet?
I'm here and DJ Samplex. Culture.
Alright then, we'll just play that, and that is the much we can take. We need to tell you that, you know, it was Fastest Fingers first, and you know, after all of this request, DJ Samplex will be on deck to throw you till the regulatory crew comes and then they chase him out of here with a broom. Okay, my name is Amoya, and it has been a wonderful, wonderful day on the radio. Also a really beautiful week. I've had a ball from Monday down to Friday. So whatever you do this weekend, keep your head up, keep your chin up, put one foot in front of the other, because that's how we get to where we're going to. I'm sure this weekend you have work, yeah? No. You home? That's the first.
Shocking.
That's a first. This weekend, today, hopefully, we'll be out of town for a bit. coming back tomorrow because I have work on Sunday morning. I'm here on the Sunday morning extra. We praise God together. Together. Oh my goodness, it's taking me out and I'm hungry. Praise the Lord, it's a miracle, it's a miracle, it's a miracle. Alright guys, we'll be back here next week. I will be back here next week, and DJ Samplex will be joining me much later in the week, God willing. But until then, I want you to stay safe whatever you do this weekend. Know that I love you. Okay? DJ Samplex, be ready.
Yeah.
Let go.
It's you,
We have a highly complex music selection process. We ask our listeners what their favorite songs are, and then we play them.
92.7
KU Radio.
For you, forever and ever, yes, my heart beats for you. As a defense for what I soul, my soul longs for you, forever and ever, yes, my heart beats for you. Something more than gold, I've got something more than gold. Something more than gold, I've got something more than gold. If all I've got is Jesus, I've got something more than gold. I'll tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. I've got something more than gold. I'll tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. I've got something more than gold. I'll tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold. It's such an honor that you call me your own. Your love is unchangeable, keeps coming after me. Scared of my heart, I love how you love me. Treasure of my soul, I study more of you. I said you dance for water, so my soul longs for you. Forever and ever, yes, my heart beats for you. I stood dance for water, so my soul longs for you, Jesus. Forever and ever, yes, my heart beats for you. Something more than gold, I've got something more than silver. Something more than life, I've got something more than riches. If all I've got is Jesus, I've got something more than gold. I'll tell it to the world, Jesus is more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. I've got something more than gold. More than gold, more than gold. Jesus is more than gold. Something more than gold. Something more than silver. The Spirit of the Lord within me is something more than gold. Something more than gold. Something more than silver.
92.7.
It's a beautiful night. Let's stay up all night. Baby, tomorrow can wait. It's a beautiful night. Yeah. Let's stay up all night. Baby, tomorrow can wait. Oh no, I love your body. Your smile, they make me crazy. When you touch me, my body, they melt. My body, they melt. Kiss me, oh baby. love me, my lady. Oh, love, come closer. Come closer. Kajo Maraki, Kajo Mashi, Kajo Magmadua. I love you, my girl. Let's stay all night, baby. Let me love you, baby. Tomorrow's a day, tomorrow go wait. I love you, my girl. This make it let me all your baby. Let me love you, baby. Tomorrow's a day, you want me to see that I'm you. I buy me baby, baby. Baby, give it to me anyway. There's some money now. I know, say you want me. I know, say you want me. Regular, I get my love back, my darling. Cinderella, let's stay all night, baby. Let me love you, baby. Tomorrow night, I love you, my girl. Let's stay all night, baby. Let me love you, baby. Tomorrow night, from a girl, what's the lie? Please be up you every day. Oh my God, look at her, I came over my bed. Cinderella, mobile. Look at her, Cinderella, mobile. Tomorrow can wait. It's a beautiful night, yeah. Let's stay up all night, baby. Tomorrow can wait.
More music, more variety. Turn it up. 92.7.
On your record, the flavor wonder. On your mama son, you want no more. More than 2 hours. On your no more. Pass on your no Cause I want to tell you, open wine and melon and move to Gawa Bonega. I'm massive for prayers, you need the money, man. I'm putting on Gaia, you're seeing my people not imagine life without no money. You go suffer, imagine life without no money. Sometimes they can't be about the people. And the boys, they are not easy. You don't the music, you need to
feed the way what you do, is in the gun to pop along. Deal of the gun, if I'm up, Gulego, Melon, Naba, or Sina Momed, you went into a sign check, one name Momed.
My pastor just told me, say, money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of evil. But I gave you money, collector. I gave you dollar, collector. Money is the root of evil. But you know they reject the money. What will they do to my body? What will they do to my body? Even them that are born.
Can you feel the heat? It's DJ Samplex.
Just not in the cruise. Just from my body, the body, my body, the body. Kiss me, oh good. Love me, my good. Love me, so I'm good. I'm good. I don't mind. I don't Let's be honest, I'm never do like this, I know you don't like my beat, but your father said it's time to do. Just let me know. Nobody's coming, I nobody's passing. Just let me know. Nobody's coming, I nobody's passing. But don't call me back. Don't call me back. When you see say I don't live with another person, baby, don't call me back. Don't call me back. When you see say I live with another person, baby, don't call me back. Look at me, baby. All inside you. Are you okay? Come to my bedroom. For you. Are you okay? I want to lose my money to stop by your brain for you. I need to know. Yeah, I love you. I want to use my phone to shoot your room. I need to know.
What did he desire? I just want to go. You know, Maya. Well, I come with Sparkle. I didn't keep the case. Now I'll be politician. This
KUFM.
Yes, we would attune with the radio crew and the community to recruit them and then get back for inside the golden chamber. Life now sense and frustration making when students do IT for police station. We greet you especially anyway. It's a voice we truly salute to you and welcome you to our Friday edition of the call Community Tour. The voice of the voice of International Merit, the senior special advisor to the governor on illegal marriage and private enjoyment, and I welcome you especially to Friday edition. I want you this medium to say happy new month to you. Like play like joke, which they will shout happy new year for you. Now we don't enter the 11th month when they call last card. The next month we'll come call and shake up. We don't come up for 2019 with that, and we'll carry enter 2020. And my prayer be say all of us will see this brand new month together again. January 1st, all of us go see shout happy new year together. Everywhere go see really where I'm not alone. I deal with the man who is Sabi Ewosa Agbeka Ewosa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother. Good afternoon, listeners. And say happy new month to all of now. Where my prayer be say as we see the first of this month, so to see the end and also see the end of the year and crossover, without stress. Now my prayer be that. When as Friday we don't come. And matter with full ground. I know the be pass every Friday is now road and security matter. So you will be say we never talk about your own matter or attention never come your side. You too make you still guys put your ears down so that at the end of the day we will performance you too will talk for matter. But for me, it will not stay with me. I cry because enough is being near river maker they use saliva and they watch face. It will not stay with me. Say one cry for because I need road matter for my area. But when that time reach, we'll go put back. But for now, I neutralize you now.
Yes, I will see get the radio to Uwaleke. Good news aboni for the house. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my people. I think on to join us and happy new month to you all. Good afternoon.
Yes, and the voice of Radio Tori Uwaleke. Yes, every Friday we talk about road and the issue of security. Now today we will talk about issue and road and security, and together we will do on sharp as it is hot. Alright, sir. Now inside this week they take CC they kidnap one big person for inside this state, one justice like that. She say now if you look at the record, she say this year now not be one, not be two, they don't kidnap. Down a big security challenge, and then now people will be say yes, that they onto the judiciary side, now them they day. Now she say they don't kidnap them. Security for the states now. Egosa, the thing. Well, you weak me. As you see, I'm not they say the weak person. Yeah, you weak me.
As you say, I'm not so me too. Me I say I'm and you weak me also because this one will be waiting. We supposed to talk about all the time when we say we talk about security. Well, for that court judge will be saying they kidnap. They really touched me because if you hear them, you will not say you too. Everybody now could work out with fear because nobody can know be next. As part of all some just happen. So all these small ones we say they make people eyes ready, they make people they feel bad when it comes to phone and laptop. People say they take back as they pick for window. Those ones now still just the hot for area. Don't talk or say this one we say they carry gun, they go block person, kidnap person. You see what will happen for Rama Park that time. We say that one a broad daylight and this one like they come happen. They can't happen again. So you would imagine where the security operatives, how they take the station, how what will be the hope of security for the daylights. Now that will be the question we they ask. Like when they talk about security, they need to beef up security. Some will tell you say the personnel not rich, they need to employ more people enter the security force so that they will say they will still talk about local police, they talk about vigilante, also not to make security make enough personnel there to cover many areas because one person of day here now at the same time make it day Sakumba Road, not the spirits, not human beings. So not to deploy them go different areas. And if you not reach, not the police force to say okay, maybe they come for more employment so that they will boost the police force. It's really day funny, honestly. Not in Christmas, now nobody know who will be the next person, or rather nobody know who will be the next victim. But now we just hope say we will fully do our best to ensure say yes we make sure we reduce security issues for the state. It really did painful, honestly. It did very painful. I just hope say the judge, Justice chairman also here and just will say yes, they fit get to release them and make them not even touch them. I hope say they fit release them alive because if they touch it, this one a person, parents and now person will be say families they look up to and all that. So you know if you just kidnap her, you know a big part for body. For person to kidnap person for 24 hours, the pain, everything, the families, they not go fit sleep. You understand? So let you know say you call the good days, you call the entire weeks and all that. So it's very painful. So the kidnappers to me the temper justice with mercy.
And listen, I should be the chairman for those states to appeal entertaining petition arising from judgment will be say concern National State Assembly election matter. And now if you look
Wednesday, don't count the goal. Wednesday they happen today na Friday, 2 days don't come out now. We never hear any updates concerning that matter. So this one where they hope say the state governments, the police force, when they put hands together to make sure say they get to release this judge of the Court of Appeal for Benin Division.
And again, if you look the matter where you see the thing, I like the fact now say the NBA and talking about Nigerian Bar Association for Edo State branch, they don't come and say make the state government for Edo State may declare state of emergency into security matter for Edo State, and they give government 72 hours to make sure they secure the release of the justice will be say the kidnapper custody. Now we not be alone, we bring somebody come where they say together they go to let us know some matter for inside this security matter. And again in the income from the Nigeria Crime View. Now our organization on their own, the Nigerian Crime View, I will get the state director, Mr. Talking about Obo Emmanuel Otodi. I believe so, no more daddy name.
Thank God you not bury him. You say mother, not bury him.
Make you introduce yourself.
As you talk, I'm so. You try.
It's alright.
So that don't have my name. Obo Emmanuel Otodi.
Okay.
You not bury him. Even what did you know you miss say the grant so you do so you won't go ever fall. No matter what you do to that, which is you
okay, don't know what they call Otodi.
Yes.
Okay.
So what you do to that, you know go. Otodi.
Okay.
When I leave the man I know.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
And it comes from the Nigerian Crime View. So you know the issue of a security matter for Edo State and you know as the BPA. So what's been our own work for inside the Crime View? What's not the
what it will work? I work plenty, but our work will not take work for police hand.
Okay.
Will not take work for DSS hand. Will not take work for army hand. Our work now to talk about things when we see or things where they happen. We fear not let people talk and come outside. Let me give for example now. There's one girl where we say the rape of recent issue of rape with the Shube with force. But the girl say the papa say no go report.
Okay.
The mama the class say no go report. She no fear and come outside. There are so many issues like that where they happen for this our country. So the Crime View now and organization where they go deeper, where bridge the gap between the authority and the civilians. You know, sometimes when some people want to say, that bloody civilians. So because that way they hear that bloody civilians, so many of them talk what really happen to them. So I work like to build that gap and to complement with you or to add to support. Now, not go speak plenty English for you. As we do so, support what all the security agencies they do to complement them.
But not the arrest.
We still get power to do that one. But before you do that one, we will follow normal protocol. I put it talk follow due process. Once the person come up with an issue like that, maybe somebody report matter give us. We will send the person do this way they call it a petition to write letter to the authority. When we don't see the facility, really serious. Then we will personally do our own independent investigation. That is to find out what really happened. And when we do, people know the most they do work. After we go finish, we will call report this matter, give the authority, say, see what really happened. But that's what they don't understand. People don't know which of the authority will handle this specific case. So we choose the audience said, this can matter, so people will handle. Now these people will handle. And we will see follow until they feel that matter. We go say, well, sometimes say, we will spend our own money. So they say they don't see money to enter more to go where police day. We say, okay, no worry, we'll cause our money to take carry you go the place, make you maybe complain. Even when sometimes they will complain, say something that from the place, we will see the child there to see what if you take help those people report them to. I know they mentioned it to take them to the place, make them go do the job. Now they go come say our work now to complement, to support them. So we don't talk about this issue since they make to reduce the issue of crime every day. We can't encourage this what they call community policing.
Okay.
We don't encourage that one. We don't write many articles, write, submit, advise main different authority, make the individual in charge, make the put and make it come to play because now need that play of it to reduce this issue. Because but we tell say the truth. If you say you secure, now me I'm not secure. You not secure. If they catch you, they don't catch you with that. What I say that you don't secure. You can't put one security man for drug. That's because one of the tourists now. You can't put this in for a year, and they don't catch them and finish. They don't catch you with that. So now the team people don't understand for this country. Some people say they don't employ security man for their gate. Some say policemen they guide them for their house, so they don't need the Nigeria crime view. Make I ask you one question. What about your brother? What about your papa will do for village?
Okay, well, this issue of kidnapping now, what I don't do so far?
We do so many investigations on our own, and that is why we encourage what they call VBI, Value-Based Initiative, FBO, Faith-Based Organization. This what we do is say, maybe for example now, your church, where they go. We know people they go to church. How they be, and where they stay, and what did they do. And so issue of kidnapping don't happen for all these. I don't want to use issue of many people I talk about. All these faith organizations, faith way you they go for the serve God. Most times, even if you don't come from there, if you have this yourself, most sure they come from there. Say, now so the person I read this one, now this one I read this one, now this one be functional to kidnap this look at this pastor now. I beg, you not do bad for this one. Because we get for radio the times they see what you investigate, you see that person not true day. So when all these people go to church in mosque and all the people they serve they are going different from, do their work where it will reduce. Okay. Even family circle too. If family too must do their security well. Problem go do. Your pikin come at 12 o'clock, sometimes come at 1 o'clock, so you come out for 11, come at 2 o'clock, and you know report the matter. What did that pikin they do? And where they go, where they come from? So that is why I say we bring out, if you don't apply this method, even community patient will work. Because all these people they kidnap, we mentioned just now, not the house they stay. Sometimes they be person landlord, sometimes they be tenant to person too. So these people, what thing they do, they will find out, so information that they can't give us today, sir. So many information they will give us, say, this person, he will do money to have, we don't have from morning to evening, he not go work. Tomorrow, you will see I say bring one more to come. Next tomorrow, so the phone will come us. It's okay, you, make a person know and give us more information. You can't give them 1 or 2 things which help us do. If you investigate, what they contribute to, tell them follow the person, they're going to catch us now, kidnapper. But some 2 days, they say they never see, as we talk, I say we not get the full authority to take do what we're supposed to do. But those who are supposed to do the work, sometimes they see, I don't know what happen, but we'll try our best to see what we can do on our own. So if the authorities today follow that procedure, say, look, we implement the real community policing. We start from the family and start from the faith where we belong to.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Ogo Emmanuel. Now, this, it gets one matter now way I see, and we think they're very, very terrible when I sign up for JC, might happen for Delta State. Now, when I see this matter, where they go now, the issue of taking laws to your hand. Now, these people, they cash, according to them, they cash armed robber. Let me quickly introduce brother we don't join us now. Good afternoon, sir. Some hear your name.
Good afternoon, my brother. My name is Engineer Bennett Emodi.
Okay. And you still come from the Nigerian Crime View.
Yes, maybe the National PRO.
Okay. All right. Now, this issue of taking laws into your hands, I want to see how you take for inside. Now, something happened for JC of recent. They cash Amoba. They burn them. Now, which the video when I see they burn them, and the voice when I hear too, they burn them. They call the shopper. They say, so what they do with that. So we tell how not to help government to make sure so those kind of things not go happen.
I will give you a case study. At present, if you cook me now, go do some document. But you know the permission for the already with it. I will show you all this document. This one to do with. I will mention the situation. I will mention the market. What did happen in the place? What did happen for the place and the market? This particular market, one singular person they terrorize the market. He said that somebody might give her the power from the authority, I mean from government. But this is my previous government. Now he get the power to do what he want to do. But she don't get shot for that place.
Okay.
She don't get shot for that market at all. Then people will tell say they don't support the become part of the big council. You don't get shot for here, you call the fellow make sure though, and they get association of this market. We know the follow you do your campaign. Look we deal with these people. It's not to be fight them. She find them today that today say come threaten one woman from the market and say you go see. If I don't kill you, I will kidnap you.
Okay.
You not kill my brother. They happen. They kidnap the full family. Okay. When they kidnap the full family, the woman do petition to AIG, you do petition, do petition, do this, I do this one, this one. If you do this one, they say I don't have the enough again, not arrest the woman. You do petition, go say not arrest them again, not do this one. You do petition, go here. On the process, now when they complete the goal, now we deal the matter. Then we start our investigation. Whether our true word they don't talk. We follow the matter. We could see the shame of the market. That's not true. That's not true. The report on Torah. And not to the market, the shame. We do all the investigation. Find out so many issues. Come and say, oh, what do they talk of the market? 90% of people they see for the market. Also, I they talk about the particular person. The woman, my court has told me not to say we don't spend our time for a year. The woman when they kidnap her and her daughter, we can't get pregnant. She don't blow your face and so. The woman said, there's somebody from the authority, upper authority, called the commissioner. So there's something she can do. See, that is to say, we'll take later how it will like, we'll go do. Now, my daughter called, please step in, meet the commissioner. The commissioner calls the good office. Now, the time I be, he said, no, they should not do that. That matter, they will look into the matter again. They will investigate the matter again. That you know also the matter be where you see the color different complete to run. But this one we can submit to run now, he will relook the matter again. Such issue, if they don't look into it where, now they call these people take law into their hands. Maybe for example, if you get children now, anytime you put it for soup, one of them will carry the shop up, and they call it to daddy not do anything about that. Tomorrow born again, let's move on again. The time you try again, they don't have a owner, but there is one so and they cash out. They're supposed to hand over to police, or they get group like as my own group be, hand over to source group or vigilante. But they burn and kill and they call every shop up. They snatch they go the shop and over. That people they don't want for problem right now. They don't want the water. You're not supposed to take law into your hands. And for people, because that's every criminal of his own, that's every offense of his own. Because a lot of them don't know this Nigerian crime they do. A lot of people that for society, they know it's not crime. So we will casual crime more. Sometimes we feel casual crime before it even happen. And we don't do and we don't succeed. So many times for this country.
Okay, okay, make a come like this. What if something happen now?
Yes.
And person will be say, you go give her that info. You not there within this second. No, the person if you do just a phone call if you send person up. You understand? If at the end of the day you can't do your discussion, and you obtain no say na person will be far away, that make the control where they set person of because sometimes you will visit where the environment where they close to the person that they get hurt. Not necessarily person where they very far away, then they pull the plug, maybe see things to be happen because these days just a phone call, something will happen. You understand? So I want to do the investigation to no say see where the person will say it is set the person up, see where
that one We don't know, but if I tell you the parameters, you best don't use our secret that.
Okay.
We defeat one. You don't feel come like to us. You don't feel say somebody come say. Now what they say, you don't even know the work. I don't understand it also now. You see somebody say somebody and you don't know through phone call. You just leave that one. Just leave that one. We'll do our work. If I talk for them now, that means to say we don't lose our secret.
Never organization get secret.
We get our secret. So I don't tell you say we take that, but let me tell you, say if they really give us full hand to take work, full hand, make them no fear say you won't take work from her. That's why they do advertisement too. Because secret for everybody business. Now because say you say secure, you say secure, you not secure, you're not secure, you're not safe. So if maybe nobody say they take work from her, now everybody business. I remember when I traveled one time to Benin, I could be asked much of my friend and say, my friend told me, go here, make this one. I say, if I want to tell me, say, let me can tell you, so everybody will be here. After 3 persons, one and no for agent. I said, he say, yes now. Say for a year. 1, 2, 3, one with the J side. That is what you do with the encourage.
Before you even think and say, first the other people will catch you.
What are you talking about? I said, before you even think, they don't catch you. Before you even think,
engineer, look we hear from you. Which way now to they help the society? In fact, no, now one come Edo State. Can Edo State will do now to they help Edo State to make sure say security they tight.
Yeah, my listener, great all of you. Like my speaker said, security is by all and it is for all. What do I mean by that?
Ghana Pigeon, not good there.
God bless you, my brother. Not mind me. I just the rush come from one seminar. I dey speak grammar there. Security na everybody business. I hope you get that. And it concern everybody. What do I mean by that? Security they affect everybody, no matter who you are. You go say, I be big man, security will affect you. You go say, I don't get money, I be poor person. Security can also affect you. You know, when we talk about security, it is the protection of people. And if it affects you, it can affect you adversely. You may be directly affected or affected indirectly in any way. Coming to Edo State, like I tell people, like we speak just now, it is by all and for all. Okay. So nobody say the English you still speak. Make somebody not come think say one person one can take work for a hand. No. Why? Because if you look at the number of people who are in the system now, we dey less than the number of persons we need to protect. So what do we need? We need more people who go there in the system to pass information so that we go feel work together as one. We always tell everybody, police is our friend. They are the nearest people to us. But we discover, say, when somebody appear in police uniform, people they fear. Because of fear, they're not going to tell them the thing what they need to tell them. So they say, oh, I dey fear, say, if I tell this policeman now, I don't know what thing they will go do. I don't know whether I'm safe. I don't know whether I'm secure. That is where we come in.
That one make a clear answer that when people they secure, they can't give them information that they secure.
Now they talk, they come through. That is where we come in. When you give us information, nobody will know, so now you tell us. The only thing we will do is say we will take that information when you give us, investigate them to see whether what you tell us now true or not. If not true, then we work on it. If not be true, you will give us that information. Wait for us, because you cannot be giving wrong information. If you want to give information, make sure that's the way you pass across now correct information. We won't fight you. We will take your information and work on the information. Nobody will know who tell us. The only thing we will see, we say, Nigerian crime view, Nigeria on the matter. Finish. Who tell us it not concern anybody? How we take get the information it not concern anybody? The only thing we say, Nigeria crime view, they on the matter.
So if you tell us some success when I do achieve for the state, when I do fight security, say yes, no, say yes, when I really do work.
We don't fit that time.
There are plenty.
Okay, let me give you one example now. One day I just did, I received text message. I look am, oh, not do for this my phone, I for show you. Now this just text message. I go to put am, say this message, you not too clear. I just study the message well. That she no fit talk am since then, but I go probably force and sleep with am. This small girl. And now the father lock inside house. That one, na part of our success. We should to action to make sure that one will solve.
As I talk to you now for Ekiti State, one foreign and of the Nigerian in our staff of Ekiti State University for Ado Ekiti, he sleep with the pikin 12 years old. Now the pikin not fit talk. Now when they are for school, they call it teach them sex education. Now that time,
you got it talk.
You got to tell that teacher, as the case may be, now the teacher come to before they come bring out this man. I'm not the Nigerian person. Now the man come confess the truth and say in beg for forgiveness, me they forgive her. Say and again, wife so they therefore happen to cover the matter. Now this moment they can go. So we need all these kinds so that people will speak out. You know, so now as this small girl bring out the matter now the man the police custody now. Maybe they talk something. You know, see when I started now, I thought say community police don't will succeed without family policing. You know, will succeed. That is why we wanted to look into that area. At the time, I do one research program. Personally, I applied to. In fact, I go around to know the number of schools we have in each local government, the number of private schools and public schools we have in each local government. Then I see good numbers of schools we have. And I sell the idea give to the government of the day. As I speak to you now, which children come school, the teacher they rapport with them, that is they talk to them to find out what thing they happen for us. They don't arrest so many parents for child abuse or child molestations these days. And this one according to the girl around the world is still I'm talking about those two. And this one all this girl to start the father to start say we tell the girl say we tell us you know my special daughter, you are very good, you are my special daughter. So I say to the organ for they call the touch her baby. See you are very special, you are very special. And then I take start. So for they call the sleep with her. If the mama they do her work well, now they encourage family policing. If they do her well, if you happen once, be quick no. They will just start from there. Immediately, let me tell you what happened yesterday for yourself. A child of 8 years old, primary 3, or primary 4, we carry expo for marriage test. Too bad. Yes, for the test. And the owner of the school was not happy with it at all. She almost shed tears. Very nice woman like this. But if she not go verse, I'm talking for this kind of place. She not go verse. She not go verse because I know she talk about people with the name. I will not be mention her name of the school. I will not mention her name. But the woman was not happy. She almost shed tears. Say, oh, therefore we don't prove for this school that this thing never happened once. That if the other person say they will make sure the children they read well, then in advance. Because I know online you see the children timetable for the exam. Say they will get time in advance. The parents will not say they get tests right. And then one person will sit down for this class, another person for that class. He said, how this? What do they ask the picking question? He said they done before for a formal school, before he come to school. You don't want to tell you though. We ask her, what do you know for your house? He makes sure say mama, he say mama do know. When they write this school, mama they are away. Mama they are away. Mama even say mama was away that they do so good for school for test. They wait till the mother come do. But they don't confirm from the mother. Tell her say you don't need all this kind of thing. They don't confirm from the mother whether not true or the boy was from down. That was just to be honest with you, that just happened yesterday. So may I confirm. But I want to talk. What I want to say here is that if parents they put eye for grand, family policing, all this kind of thing, no go fit happen. Let me tell about my own personal experience from my family too. My pikin dey quick pick something play. Today we carry barrel come play with. Tomorrow we carry person come play with. We personally take the pencil and the barrel back to school. Say wait for something for school. Go to your teacher. We follow the teacher dey. Well, in class I say teacher. Now your child is 8 years. Okay, give the teacher pencil. Then the barrel wait for see am. He put out to the place. Then big to come as again. They say here. The following day bring come as again. He bring eraser come as. I think about my own son. When I big eraser come, I get report to mama. The mama beat her. Then I give her one small punishment maybe for they call her naughty. Can I give for some? If you don't there, as a person the class shall come, he say I don't want senior. Say, you see, we're friend. I want to tell you. Say, in that speaking eraser, what is your good repeater? That's why you cannot say. No, go ask whether I choose that. They tell us so. Because you don't feel and say maybe na person. They tell us so. I know we don't go listen again. They tell us say that. My class, we don't want to listen again. Say don't begin to go. Don't. In fact, anything you do feedback for you, no there corners. But the guy as a person, madam, we say I don't know verse. We think say as he takes the place, I should not play with anything again. We try to do our part of that family policing. If papa and mama will do these ones, it will reduce. Okay. Yeah, Olga, I get what I want to concerning this when you talk that rape issue. You know, one day I couldn't come work. That was 2 weeks ago. I come one woman daughter home day, my friend. This woman the picking her about 4 years, man, not just to exaggerate. Now 4 years, you know what this woman call it tell you picking?
He say, so now so the boy can go meet the girl. The boy can't sleep with the girl. Come and use those vulgar words and no one use them for air now. Can't go sleep with her. So the girl can't go belay. The girl can go, remove her so many minutes. So what's it called? Disturbing this small people. This girl now very small people. Not supposed to hear all this kind of thing. Now I call Wakago. That's how the room. I can say, madam, I beg this small people too small to discuss this kind of thing. Who send me message? You must say no. Na my pikin, they make me know why so. It to say the mama television, I for them they need this kind of life. But pikin need to know this thing now, so that nobody go feel deceived. If you are 12 years now, I could don't encourage and make you go show me say, mommy, now the man be this one, we go be happy. My pikin was no. See, it be a cock on my body. As a mother, you told this kind of thing to your pikin. So this kind of case, how because you thought say women know they too get in for their children. To talk to them. Papa will sleep with pikin. But see what mama they tell you pikin now.
Make I answer that question. You think of make I talk small thing for this one. You know, just 2 days back, a story get to us, a distress story. One of our personnel was walking to the office. Okay. And a girl was complaining. Because he made somebody can't call her. He can't talk about crime view. Like I said, I hear you make one call. You talk about crime view. He said, yeah. He said, I want you to help me. He said, what be that? He said, my sister, now terrorist. He did terrorize the whole house. Beat the mama, he can't show her the neck and everything, fingernails everywhere. Say the guy is a problem. Mama will refuse to tell the pikin the right thing. Now the punishment that they get be that one. They lock the whole house, say the pikin not go enter house. The girl climbs roof and break the cylinder, scatter the whole place. Now we report the matter too. That was just the first day. Yesterday, now we step into the matter. As I speak to you right now, we don't call the get order and give them a little threat. See, if you make any attempt to do any of such or we hear any report about you, we go deal with you. But meanwhile, you have to see us. We want to arrange a meeting with her. Come and tell us. Waiting make all these things they happen. Because we know say something must have caused it. You see the cause of the problem. So when we don't know why she they behave like that, we go surprise. Say just that we never interviewed before today. And for maybe when we talk to her now, you go surprise. Say now waiting the mama or the papa do now make her they behave like that. So if mama and papa refuse to do this family policing, to treat their children the way they're supposed to. Now waiting they see with that. The pikin go become a terror. You go begin to disturb them. And they're not going to ever get this. One thing we say I notice, when we say when they make all these parents they talk out. The officer they don't talk out now, you become ashamed to them say, this kind of thing and the family now happen to this kind of thing. You understand? So that shame, they'll say, now I want to work out for outside. I want, some women they talk and say, I want to cook, and they call you say my daughter, or my daughter, my husband is sleeping with my daughter. I want to talk, I want to cook for society. So then they make some women, they want to hold up, be like, but they try to be fighter for inside the but now we go hear what, now go hear what. Alright, make we pick 1 or 2 calls before we go switch the matter, go road matter, and I want to say congratulations to the people of Owe Road because Pastor Mobudi informate we say Pastor Mobudi don't follow that road. We will talk about that one for when we talk about the short road. The number to carry reach us now 070-6263-9275. You will see reach us for 09039394427. One or someone else for the WhatsApp line or send message comes for the WhatsApp line for 08121789154. If you see some message come, the text only line for 08074009076. Call us back. Hello.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
The name where the call us.
Now it's a call from back of the
okay, talk to us.
I beg this thing is very good. They need to be responsible to them, especially this one with small children for school. They are not being to be education something, so I don't teach from primary school before. If you see what teaching them they do to do, joke. Those things they got now they talk so about that experience that picking right. Let me tell you, let the thing be encourage their children to do the many things in the job. If you hear anything, let me tell you, the primary school do that, they will be doing they need people to say, fear them what they do. I don't like to. Yeah, especially that I think that's the saddest part. And the way this is supposed to be, like they really encourage actually to do this kind of things what they do. Anyway, I don't really go up, so I really because God will bless me and Kelly and Odessa and that lady for them. Then I continue to use people who are like to for around me.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's in the house? I greet now.
Thank you. Good job. How far?
My God, right now. How is it? So, issue of security. I want quickly check something what I observe. Most especially for this Benin Auchi Express Road.
Okay.
Every force gets guns when government allocated them. I use the word. For this Benin Auchi Express Road and most other places for Benin environs, you will see police officer who carry single barrel. You know what uniform? Mostly under the bypass there. Some will carry double barrel. Some will carry pump action gun. Without uniform, they will just get normal police polo. If you see them alone, Baba to stop you, no go with first fear you. Normal police will know, go clean up PPS, wear dress on the police uniform. You know what we did, you go just reach there, you go say, some will wear canvas, some wear sandals, they don't wear uniform, they carry nothing to just prove say this man a police officer. I bet that one way the government and other private persons will look into it, they look into it before they will go put people on. And if you see some of them, most of them are always drunk. If you see them, they always they high, a high speed. If you see them, you know, so they'll be clear and they do this is it. I bet, make them talk to them. Police will know the way, even if you're not wearing uniform, those they just always will tell us that police with this, or go for that something that happen, and they will take.
Thank you, BJ. Thank you, BJ. No, good answer that question. First of all, we say at my brain. Describe the Nigerian crisis. It says security for all and by all. And what do we encourage on our own? When you see such things, when you see something, say something and do something. When you say you go house, immediately you say try and do something. Just come up, do something. I want to try to encourage. So this is smart. If you don't view the person, if you do that. Then you send and we're going to raise an order to you guys, to them, to the public. When you send it to us, leave it like that, you will see how the matter will take go. Because the Nigerian police don't tolerate nonsense. So, now what I know. The authority, even the governor of the day, our governor, the Wekasi governor, you don't tolerate. Once he's hear something, even hear that, he must react to it. He must do something about that. Even the commissioner with just did, so Mohammed, if he hears something, he may not feel about that one. Maybe try to just confirm the market. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
No, good afternoon.
Welcome. Good evening.
Your name and where you call us from?
From Udapa.
Okay, talk to us sharp.
Just thankful for watching at the talk. But you see, these are people sometimes you see the masses and they take clothes into their house. It's not good they are not support them at all. But you can't find out say people who go to school help them, take the law, not they help them. How they do, where they will do. If one or two big man go police station, you don't know the case already. Because now money, now the thing is just came there. So imagine security, now everybody will talk about security. Now why? Because they kidnap judge, Abby. But what about the other poor people who they kidnap? Everybody talk about security on top of their head.
Every Friday when you talk about security,
I understand. There's something that they won't do something for this our country. I know what you will talk. For this country now, it be like saying big disparity between the rich and the poor. So until if we will complain because poor person that nobody the answer. Until one big man to pay or big man down so before they go the road, they do the road.
Alright, thank you very much. Up to that matter, see how it will be the talk. The question will be say take law into hands. Say if person if it happen to Rama because you not fit spend money, what you go do? And now we talk about so now. Now the example they say, well, see that people they complain, say somebody they give the people too much. Say that they get people when people will come, and somebody will come from Abuja, this will help and do this one.
As we cut our time because of time, we'll get market to Rogo. I will come back, we'll talk about road. I will thank Kuna to come join us. I will believe, say, very soon we'll see call Unami. Come and still come again. We'll talk another segment, another type inside the security matter. In God, that things will be say, we'll not talk to Rogo, say truth. We really appreciate Una Teko. We appreciate Una very, very well. We could do this market. We'll talk about road, not touch the dial.
Trying to get or receive information through all corners of the globe requires unprecedented internet service. At Wireless NG, we provide fast, reliable, and affordable unlimited broadband internet service to homes and businesses. Service is currently available across Lagos and Benin. Visit us today at Wireless NG, 5 Ramaya, Ikenede Street off PZ Sadler Road, Benin City, or marketing office, 70 or Loro Complex, Airport Road, Benin City, or call 0807-887-9960 or 0703-672-9147. Wireless NG, erasing internet boundaries.
Allah 2019 Progress!
Jolly don't come because 12 November 2019 Governor Godwin Obaseki government go be 3 years and una know say na better things we dey see for Edo State since the past 3 years. So we go use 5 days to celebrate the progress with Alao Dao Summit. Friday November 8th for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Jumat service go dey for Brigade Mosque. And on Saturday November 9th for 9 o'clock in the morning, they go play golf. On Sunday November 10th for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, all Christians go come together for New Era College to pray for we state and progress. On Monday November 11th for 9 o'clock in the morning, they go do big meeting. How people go fit get work for New Era College, now they go do am. And after that one for 12 o'clock in the afternoon, plenty women go hold meeting for Uniben Sports Complex. Tuesday November 12th for 9 o'clock in the morning, now the Alao Dao big meeting when plenty people go come for Edo Hotel. Everybody agree say Obaseki government too much since the past 3 years. Sake of say even teachers all over Nigeria come together to give we wake and see governor award. Agriculture unko Obaseki dey there. Road and other better things plus sports Obaseki dey there. Gra and GBT e don't stop This na better government and this na progress. Oh yeah, make we dey jolly dey go.
Allah 2019 Progress!
Convention. Gospel Church invites the general public to Convention 2019. Theme: Proclaiming Liberty in the Land. Speaker: Elder David DeVilleur. In the web of the mystery, in the balance of the aura, the bench of the prophet is exhausted. This is an esoteric subject. The truth has come, now must be told. The mystery been finished. The vision now must play. Come to convention. Come to Liberty Week. Venue: Gospel Church, number 1 Gospel Avenue, off Adeso Street off Airport Road, Benin City, Edo State, Nigeria. Date: 4th of November to the 10th of November 2019. Time: 5 p.m. day. Come to convention. Come to Liberty Week. A 7-day program of the spoken word. Come one, come all. The spoken word is your original scene. Signed, Elder David DeVilleur.
one of us, I want a lot of flower to wait for us, Motego that break, Motego that market. Yes, if you just join us now, still community story, really come your way on top. KFN 2.7, we sit down there for Biniauchi Expressway for your bypass. Now they will hear my voice. Now your country brother, I was look and I did side of the MIC. Where time almost they go for the show, we say, yes, we did do today. We don't talk about so many things. We concern security. Then the one we want to just talk now because we don't get much time. But when we concern road, then before I talk about road, that security road, the Nigeria crime view, the numbers to reach them in case you they find yourself for this kind of situation like you don't know where to go. You finish them for 08034819008. If you still call them for 07035038500. If you still summon them for 08030682469. Now the numbers to reach them now be that so that they will put hand for the matter as see the hot. Okay, no concern road, not be small one. My brother Kelly talk, I was not say, oh, the road, say, yes, don't get attention. Now, what we do, try to talk with that. Not the only government will feed do everything. You will be say you see they pass the road, or if you get help, if you give to people, we say they stay particular road. You still help them. And now God is doing for because if you everybody go for government, you will get as a bit. Nobody tell you to also. The road to my house, road never do to my house. If you drive me to come out, my sister, even the other side of the pass center no problem. For technical school, no be joke. If anybody call for technical school road now, tell you say at the road. Even the day where accident happen for Lagos road, when they call the protest, when they call block everywhere. Now technical road, all the transport, all the buses and the taxis go to pass, and all of them hear word. You understand? And before they call connect their destination, not be saying a joke, they know as it is of around. So now what we need to talk. And that technical school they will use that for next year for sports festival. So no need for sports festival to go reach before they go to school. People they do that, people did that area. Maybe they do road because if people want to come for that school now, nobody they want to pass, go to carry, they go school, they come for stadium. So no government they do, they see palliative measures. Technical road now no go there. Many other roads will be saying they suffer around now, but now my way they keep they carry near fire now every day and dear me I will take right because now the platform will take not everybody will go to carry car they protest say government come down and go not everybody will can do that one but now what we fit talk now with the talk with the government may they go do that road whether it be budget or not but I'm not saying everything government will put for budget may they put on because that technical school they want use now people they want to carry pass that road they go that school when that sports festival starts so now waiting day for that one. Maybe that I don't say so many roads now they don't get issue, but then we hope see all this one they will settle all of them once and for all. All right, my people, now so the matter for today, now so it just reached. But before we enter this market, quickly go market, and if we come back, we don't sign out be that. So make sure say. Enjoy the rest of the week. But before I go, make a quick summon my brother, in fact, the other statement of community to read, Samak Electrical. You know, if you join us today because they do one or two things and positive things now they do, and I just celebrate them. I say more grace to your elbows. Samak Electrical, I say actually for you. And to all my friends, my family members, everybody be saying this enter this new month. I say I wish all of you happy new month once again. I say make you neutralize and make you just enjoy the go. This one are months of signs and wonders, months of dominion. So you just go out there, may you go dominate. Not let anybody pull you down, not let anybody belittle you. Go out there, do what you fit do, and then leave the rest for God. All right, my name is Rusa Agbeka, you know the change, and I thank my sister who says still join us. I want to do this program. All right, I'm going to enjoy the rest of today. Bye bye.
Jimmy, says like I said from your house. Now the Lakasera even go refresh and connect promo. I dey take win away for a charge card. I fit even win home theater or iPhone 7. How does it fit take win this kind of woof? As you dey buy your Lakasera, open them and check under the cover for the unique code. Just send that 8-digit unique code to 20055 or on top WhatsApp for 0903 450 9330. Now so they go to summer you with the charge card. Make you for take them connect with your paper. If you do and reach 10 times like that or more, you fit to win all the prizes for the monthly draw. Promo will start from October 1st, 2019. Make you share posters and flyers for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Promo approved by the CPC. Lakasera, I love this drink.
Hey! My country brothers and sisters, KU 92.7 FM don't open their marketing office for the 4th floor of Enterprise Building. We sit down gede for number 62 Iyamaro GRA Benin City. You first follow call the people we sabi for the office 070-380-50243, or you mark the other one 052-294408. Charlie, what do you still dey wait for? Kutus, lakus. Our occupation na to make your business prosper. KUFM na your party for Nyafu market.
Fire. Give me love, make a love. There's no other one above. Damn, fresh. Shawty want $1 million. Say make a wire. Don't need to wanna cover my girl. He said all our friends, leave me la vida loca. If only me my lover. Yeah, you for there for me. You for there. You for there. I for die for you. But you say if you don't get money, hide your face. Hide my face. Make another man picking on my way. I love you, no mean say. If you say make I put one out for fire. Fire, I go put out for fire. You know me say. If you say make I put one like for fire. Fire, I go put like for fire. You love, make a love. No other one above. Shukura kilo kosio, shuku sheka, ayashumeka, Caroline save your drama. Never need it, for a soap opera. Hola, Mr. Olopa. I'm not here to cause wahala. Hello, diva, save your drama. You don't need me in your soap opera. You for there for me. You for there. You for there. I will die for you. But you say if you don't get money, hide your face. Hide my face. Make another man picking on my way. I love you, no mean say. If you say make I put one out for fire. I go put out for fire. You know me say. If you say make I put one like for fire. Fire burning. I go put like for fire. You love, make a love. No other one above.
92.7 KUFM.
Counting down to 9 p.m. when the Golden Eaglets of Nigeria, the most successful team at the FIFA Under-17 World Cup, will be taking on Australia in their third match of the championship. Nigeria won its first game 4-2 when they played their first game, and then in the second encounter it was 3-2. That was against Ecuador a couple of days ago, and today they will be playing against Australia. First game was against Hungary. Nigeria having to come from behind twice to win that encounter 4-2. So good luck to the Golden Eaglets as they just hope to top Group A. We know already that they are in the round of 16. Well, we had a game today in the Rugby World Cup, the third place match, the bronze medal match, and the All Blacks, they've got their mojo back. They defeated Wales 40 points to 17 to become the third best team at the 2019 Rugby World Cup. And for Liverpool, we told you in the morning that their manager said they may not honor the Carabao Cup if they do not shift the tie. It's supposed to come up in December against Aston Villa. So that was the quarterfinal, but they are saying they may not be able to honor that. But the Premier League has now said that it is unlikely to move a game for the Carabao Cup. So that's for the Carabao Cup match between Liverpool and Aston Villa. That they are not likely to move any game because they've already moved one game for Liverpool. And the way it stands right now, Liverpool are going to be playing 8 matches in December. That's really a difficult proposition. Stoke City, they have fired their manager. I'll be telling you about that in a bit. And then we'll also be talking about the Nigerian Women Premier League, the Super 4. We've had a game it ended a couple of minutes ago. Adamawa Queens took on Confluence Queens, and Confluence Queens won that encounter. Good evening, welcome to the Sports Fiesta live on 2.7 KFM Benin City. I'm Sadi Ibrahim, the Sports Ibrakadabra. Sanofe Francis, the Sports Berlusconi, and Agosa Bekan, the Sports Maestro, are also here. Guys, let's begin from the Super 4. Adamawa Queens versus Confluence Queens. Confluence Queens won, beating Adamawa Queens 2-0. Both goals were scored by Arit Osang in the 3rd and 26th minute.
Well, congratulations to Conference Queens for their victory, for beating Adamawa Queens. It's not easy for you to win your first game in the Super 4. That has given them confidence, and also the belief that they could go ahead to win the title. Well, I think it's good. Let's see how they fare in their next game. And the Super 4 is one tournament that is really, really interesting. And sometimes you see the group leaders at the end of the day, they might not even make the finals, let alone winning the Super 4. But then I think it's all boils down to who is the best team in this women's league, and so far so good. The 4 teams, where they are all good and they are all good enough to win this Super 4. But the fact that Confluence Queens started on a winning note, I think all they need to do right now is to win, I think, 1 or 2 more matches, they're the crown champions. So for me, I think that's the beauty of it. It's really nice, and that makes all the teams to bring out their best and try to win their games, because it's not going to be easy. You don't have to play so many matches. So I think 2-3 matches you are crown champions. So right now they are doing very well. They've won their game, and just hope for the rest teams to play their games and also see who goes home with the trophy at the end of the day.
It's a good start for Confluence. They shouldn't be carried away. This is the first game in the Super 4, which also is a good start for them. If they can win others, yes, they're grand champions, but they should discipline themselves. When you start a competition, you win your first game. It goes a long way to help your confidence in the competition, and it's a mini competition, and they are in a place where they could be crowned champions. Good start for them. I hope they discipline themselves, watch all the games, and ensure that they are able to win all the games in the Super 4, then crowned champions. Anything can happen in the next game. That's why I'm kind of very, very skeptical about how I'm celebrating them right now. But I hope that it comes good for them and ensure that they win. I want to see someone apart from Natural Amazons, Rivers Angels. I want to see other team like the Confluence, they winning the Nigerian Women's League at the end of the day.
How about Rivers Angels? They've been winning it for they dominated. Yeah, and they are playing the next game versus Bayelsa. In fact, that match has started. United. Bielsa Queens taking on Rivers Angels. So this is what we have going on. Confluence Queens won the first match 2-0. They were victorious over Adamawa Queens. Two teams from the north, and now we have two teams from the south, Bielsa Queens taking on Rivers Angels. That's what we have going on in the Super 4. The match is about 10 minutes old now. That's the second match. We'll be giving you updates from that encounter. Okay, but let us move on now to other stuff happening in Europe. We hear that the Premier League game for Liverpool, it's unlikely to be moved. They are hoping that they should allow Liverpool move any of their top flight games to accommodate the Carabao Cup quarterfinal between them and Aston Villa. The last 8 ties, they are due to take place in the week of December, commencing from the 16th of December. But at that time, Liverpool will already be in Qatar for the 2019 FIFA Club World Cup. Their Premier League match at West Ham United has already been postponed because of this FIFA tournament. And now, because of the FIFA tournament. But now, the Premier League is saying that they cannot move another game in December to accommodate the Carabao Cup. So the club, that's Liverpool, they are in talks with the EFL to see what alternative dates they could have for the Aston Villa match.
Well, it's a difficult time. We know how in English football it is, especially in the month of December, how they really want to keep their fans at the edge of their seat, play more games. In maybe 2 or 3 days, you have 2 games being played in England. I understand what you're also saying, because they've already moved the game. That's the Liverpool Western, like you mentioned, for Liverpool, because they want to accommodate their FIFA Club World Cup game. And this is what they were actually saying, talking about England. They actually kicked against Liverpool participating. It is no longer going there and play 2 games. You have to play more games than in the FIFA Club World Cup. That's why it's starting early in December. And they actually spoke to FIFA.
No, but for Liverpool, they will be starting in the
semi-finals.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it is likely win 1 match and you are already in the final. But they are looking at even if they lose, then they will still have the third place match.
Yeah. So it's a difficult period for Liverpool. I hope that for the sake of the football club, for the sake of the fact that they want to compete in a competition that they've not won for a very long time, I hope they will be given this. Probably the Aston Villa game will be moved to January. But we are also looking at it.
Yeah, even if they move it to January.
There's a winter break that they want to observe this season now. So are we not going to say when others are on break, Aston Villa and Liverpool will have to decide their quarterfinal in the Carabao Cup, and the Carabao Cup must end February. Remember, the FA Cup for them, it has started for the lower teams in England, but for the Premier League teams will start in January. So it's kind of difficult. Like you said, they're in talks with the EFL. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, they are looking at a midweek window after the FA Cup third round on the first weekend in January. But that will mean that they will be playing Aston Villa when the first leg of the EFL Cup semi-final are due to take place.
Yeah.
So you see, it's going to be tight. Yeah, because they could be. It means that they should have one of them should have qualified for the semi-final at that point. Then there is another midweek slot likely to be available in the week commencing January 13. That's before the second legs take place in the week beginning 27th January 2019. The EFL Cup final is on the 1st of March, so they must conclude everything they are doing on the 1st of March. However, it's looking really tight for Liverpool. These are some of the. We look at the matches that Liverpool are likely to play, but before then, there have been reports that Liverpool could field 2 teams because they have a match in the Club World Cup on the 18th of December. Now this match between Aston Villa and Liverpool should be played on the 17th or 18th of December. So maybe Liverpool should field 1 team
in that match against Aston Villa. Yeah, maybe field the weaker team, then take their strongest team to the Club World Cup and play on the 18th. So they may play against Aston Villa on the 17th, so that it doesn't appear that you have two Liverpool playing on the same day. So they can play that match on the 17th, then play the other match.
Who will be the one leading them out? As the technical advisor?
Yeah, they have the under 23 and under 19 and other things that they could. I mean, well, that is the
because if they don't honor the game, they'll be fine.
The manager will want to win every game that he goes into.
Yeah,
no, you cannot. That's a problem.
That's the reward for being too good. Yeah, that's what you get, because it was because they were crowned champions in Europe. That's why they are going for the Club World Cup. Manchester City does not have this problem. Chelsea does not have this problem because they are out. Arsenal does not have the problem because they are out of the Carabao Cup. But because Liverpool are so good, they are playing the Champions League, they are playing in the Premier League, they are playing the Club World Cup, and they are playing in the Carabao Cup. So on the 4th of December, they will be playing against Everton at home. On the 7th of December, they will be playing against Bournemouth away from home. On the 10th of December, they will be playing against Red Bull Salzburg. This is the Champions League away from home. We have also got to consider that the traveling back and forth. Then on the 14th of December, they will play Watford at home. On the we look at the 16th of December. This is where the quarter final, the week of the Europa League EFL quarter final. On the 18th of December, they are to play in Qatar in the FIFA Club World Cup. On the 21st of December, they have another match in the Club World Cup. So whether they play even if they win the semi-final or not, they've got to play the third place. Yeah, so if they win the semi-final, they go to play the final. If they lose, they play the third place. So they must play 2 matches at least in Qatar. Then on the 26th of December, they play Leicester City away from home in the Premier League. On the 29th of December, they play against Wolverhampton Wanderers at home. So you see 8 matches already in January. Then in December, in January, on the 2nd of January, they will be playing against Sheffield United at home. 4th and 5th of January, the FA Cup 3rd round starts, and they are there. Then you have the 6th of January. This is the week of the EFL Cup semi-final first legs. 11th of January, they play Tottenham away from home. 19th of January, they play Manchester United at home. 23rd of January, they play Wolverhampton Wanderers away from home. 27th of January, this is where the second legs of the semi-final of the EFL Cups take place, and on the 1st of February they are playing against Southampton at home. So within the next couple of weeks, Liverpool they will be sometimes playing 2 matches in a week. It's just amazing.
I think they survived this period, Brian, immediately after the international break. I think if they can survive and maintain this consistency, we've seen from their winning games, especially in the domestic games, whether the FA Cup or the EFL Cup or the Premier League, I think one cannot really consider that they will win the title. The fixture conjunction is just too much. I don't see Liverpool being able to cope. They train for these things, but when you add the extra FIFA Club World Cup they go to, the EFL Cup, the FA Cup that is soon to resume in 2 months' time, then one would say probably they will have to do a whole lot to win the league. But I hope for their sake they can.
Okay. All right, we'll be going on first break on the show, and we'll continue with the show. Hold on.
Hey, Jimmy, why do you have so much Lakasera in your house?
I've been doing free airtime in the Lakasera Refresh and Connect promo. I can even win an iPhone or home theater.
Really? How do I partake in this juicy promo now?
When you buy Lakasera, check under the bottle cap for a unique code. Send the 8-digit unique code to 20055 via SMS or to 0903-450-9330 via WhatsApp. You get the recharge cards to help you stay connected to your family and friends. Participate up to 10 times or more to stand a chance to win amazing prizes in the monthly draws. Promo starts from October 1st, 2019. Check posters and flyers for more details. Promo approved by the CPC. Terms and conditions apply. Lakasera. I love this drink.
right, welcome back. It's still Sports First Time live on 92.7 KFM at Benin City. Okay, Stoke City, they play in the championship, and we have a Nigerian on their books.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's now without a manager. Yeah, they have sacked their manager, Nathan Jones, after just 9 months in charge.
Well, I think Stoke City right now, they are trying to, start getting results, and by so doing, they have to change the technical crew. That's the technical advisor, the manager of the team, because they want somebody who will be able to take them to a respectable position at the end of the day, if possible, get them a promotion to the EPL where they belonged before. But right now, things are really difficult for them. They are not getting the results that they are looking for, that will help them to get to finish, in a respectable position, and also get a promotion to the EPL. That's the reason why they are having these issues. 14 matches they've played so far, 8 points they've got, just 2 wins, 2 draws, and 10 losses. So that's enough for the management to say, okay, let's look at the whole situation, let's review everything and see where we can go forward. This is not where Stoke City should be when you look at other clubs that are in the championship. So for me, I don't blame the management. I think they just have to do what they what they did, so that they can get a manager who understands the club or their project, the structure and everything, that we help them to get out of this relegation waters. Just the same points with the bottom club, Barnsley. Really disappointing.
Yeah, the sack for Jones has been looming for a while now, since they started the season. He hasn't really done well for them this particular season. Stoke City, they think for themselves, I think I'm following that their belief, they should be up at the top end of the log, competing for a promotion to the Premier League come next season or via the playoffs. At some point last season, I thought they were going to be in there, but they didn't finish even above the teams that one would have expected them to have finished the ball. This season, we're looking at the personnel that they have at their disposal right now on the pitch. They should be pushing forward, but it hasn't really worked out for them. When things work out, the manager is fantastic.
He's giving all the praise and also giving a lot of
praises and all that. But again, when the team is not working, I think thus far he hasn't really been able to manage the team properly, and no thanks to injuries that have also lead some of the players back and stop them from doing what they are supposed to do, like Tebogo Nekaro. He's a big dance for even the Nigerian game. He's just trying to get back to full fitness right now. He didn't get to play against Brazil because of the same injury.
He's on standby right now.
Yeah, on standby. So I hope that the next manager will get the full strength of the squad and try to push Stoke City. They still have games to go, a lot of games to go.
Just imagine their next game on the 4th of November. They are playing against tabletoppers, West Bromwich Albion.
Yeah, Stoke City, in terms of pedigree, I came down to West Bromwich Albion as well. But again, from what we've seen this season, they are not in there. Sometimes when you get to fire managers and bringing in
it tends to
spoil the players. So I think West Bromwich Albion have a tricky game this weekend against Stoke City, because the players will be trying to now to show to the new manager that they are good enough to be in the first team, and it's a tricky game for West Bromwich Albion. But it's still too early for me to say West Bromwich Albion right now, they are up in there. They are looking like the team that will qualify. Remember last season, Leeds United started like a house on fire. They topped for close to 2 months, but they couldn't even get to qualify in the first 2. They had to go through the playoff, but unfortunately they were beaten by Derby County before Derby County lost to Aston Villa, that is in the EPL right now. So I think it's too early for us to say, but let's see what whoever they get to appoint between her and the international. But let's see what they can do with Stoke. They should not be in the relegation zone. They should be competing at the top end of the table.
We had the 3rd place match, or the bronze medal match, at the 2019 Rugby World Cup earlier today in Japan. Well, it brought the curtains down on the national team careers of the 2 managers, Warren Gatland of Wales and Steve Hansen of New Zealand. The All Blacks, maybe a bit surprising that they have to play the third place match. Remember the last two World Cups, they won it, and until they lost to England in the semi-final a couple of days back, they had not lost at the World Cup. But today, they put all that behind them, and they won in emphatic fashion, 40 points to 12.
Yeah, I think it's a good end to the manager, and also a good end.
So 40 points to 17.
It's also a good end to the team. I mean, for you to have won the World Cup back-to-back, and now you finished third in another World Cup, also going home with a medal, I think it's a big plus to the All Blacks. It definitely will increase their ranking. I don't think whoever gets to win tomorrow between England and South Africa will top them as far as the ranking is concerned, because of what they've been able to achieve as far as rugby is concerned in the last few years and even few months before the Rugby World Cup. And also a good end to the New Zealand coach. Kind of fortunate for Gatland, who has been in top form in his career. I hope he gets to retire and not coming back to another team, but he has stood at his living wage, and hopefully he gets to retire and enjoy himself. Yeah, I remember the last time he won something for himself big was when he coached the Great Britain all together. They took them to the Super 7 series, and he won it early this year thereabout. So I hope he gets to that. Both managers are legends as far as I'm concerned. Even Jones, who's with England right now, and Eddie Erasmus, who is with the Springboks South Africa. They are all legends. They played in the game, won the game, as well as a World Cup champion. Good end for New Zealand. I knew that they were going to bring out all the anger of losing to England in the semi-final and put everything on Wales, and no surprises there. 40-17. That's huge. That's huge.
Congratulations to the All Blacks. Everyone thought they would win the tournament, but the fact that they were able to cut away the bronze medal, I think that's also a consolation for them. Let's see how the next World Cup will pan out. But for the finalists, well, one thing goes for Eddie Jones. He was assistant to the South Africa when they won it, I think in 2003 or so. Then he went back to take over the Three Lions. He has also managed the Wallabies of Australia, so he has got so much experience. So whoever gets to win tomorrow, well, I think it's going to be a massive one for the champions at the end of the day. But with Jones' experience, I think the Springboks should be very, very careful, and they should be wary of the England team. Okay, some stats from that game. New Zealand, they have won their 31st matches against Wales. This is the longest winning run any side has ever held over a tier 1 nation in test history. Only Argentina, who have beaten Uruguay 39 times and 36 times over Chile, have enjoyed longer winning runs against any nations. Then Josh Adams, he scored his 7th try of this year's Rugby World Cup, the most by a Wales player at a single tournament, and he has now surpassed Shane Williams, who had a total of 6 in 2007. Jonah Lomu, Brian Habana, and Julian Savaya gently hold the record for the highest number of tries in one tournament, that is 8. Then Adams' 7 tries are 2 more than any other player so far, and he will be the first Wales player to finish as top try scorer at a Rugby World Cup. South African wing Makazole Mapimpi is the next on 5 tries. Alright, just some of the stuff coming out of the Rugby World Cup that is taking place in Japan. Tomorrow we'll have the big one, England versus South Africa. Well, recall, it was the 2007 Rugby World Cup. England versus South Africa in the final, and South Africa won. Certain things that happened in that match, and the commentator said, well, it wasn't too pretty, but it was something that South Africa just had to do, and that helped them to win the World Cup at the expense of England. Will the English remember that and want to go all out for a revenge? We'll have to find out tomorrow. Alright guys, time for you to join us on the show. 070-6263-9275 or 090-3939-4427. You can also call 081-2178-9154. And
I'm hearing with my left ear that Granit Xhaka will not play tomorrow.
Yeah, the manager said so.
Yeah. Okay.
Why your left ear?
Hello. My left ear. Nice of you. Some kind of Hello. Hello. Take your call. Nobody home. Hello. Hello. Seem to be having a problem with the phone lines. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. Welcome. Alright, good to have you.
I want to commend you for your show. You guys are doing a marvelous job. But the Eagles match tonight.
Yep.
I just want to wish them well. But I know they have already qualified. But I will they will take the maximum point. But just take the deal and do what they have to do to get the victory. Australia has never beaten us before. So tonight will not be an exception. Alright, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Because we played them in the 1993. We beat them.
93, yeah, even 95.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, welcome.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And your hands, good to have you.
Yeah. I don't know when between the summer and 33.
I talk him in the morning now. Tyson Fury knock him out, then run entering, they can count 10. Braun Strowman no entering. And about after the fight, Braun Strowman come body slam him for inside ring. But now Tyson Fury win.
Alright. No championship, are you?
Sorry?
There no security, are you?
No belts now. Tyson Fury no hold belts. Braun Strowman no get belts.
Is alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. It was just a singles match, nothing attached. Hello?
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Welcome.
Good evening. I just think that picture because I'm actually rooting for them to win this period. Although I'm an national fan, but I think they've waited long enough. Sorry, my name is Osas. I'm calling from the higher station here. I'm actually rooting for them to win. But I don't know why English or their FA, I don't know, I'm not doing this thing. FA like in Spain and the rest, they have even a Champions League fixture, it is congested. They have a way that can use it for their team to progress. There is nothing wrong with Liverpool can win all the trophies that they need to win. To me, that's that. Then for the Eagles, I wish them well. They've done well, but they should just finish on a high this night and let them do something about the defense. And if for today, let them have a clean sheet. For my club, Granit Xhaka, I saw his apology already yesterday. Well, although he changed it, fine, nobody supported the fan is doing to him. He is depressed, and according to what the coach said, which I believe is our problem, the coach himself, he should just take some time off because he's a captain. Although we think that the players are running around the league they expect to do, but he needs to like work his way to the Arsenal fan heart because the truth is that they love him is because he has not been doing well. And for that, it was just the madness of the moment that went on. If he had just walked away, all this would have just gone back. To me, the coach needs to step up. If not, let Josh and Pedro and the rest of them just show him the way out. Because he is the problem. If that under Arsene Wenger, Xhaka was doing better than what he did, but because he was still in the right position. When he came, he has started everybody from the right position. Xhaka is not playing his position. Torreira is not playing his position. Yeah, okay, the last match he played, why 72 in this that have not, that only played 77 minutes in this season?
Yeah, maybe because of fitness. Maybe he felt he wasn't fit enough to play 90.
Yes. If you watch the way they gave the Hawks to do, and they especially in faith, but also no player was surprised, removing it, okay, we removed Uzi, we removed the other guy, and you expect to win. It was obvious that he wasn't any other man to win. And that was the man we should have won. I think save Liverpool from all this stress now. Let us say that doesn't have anything to do with stress. That is just my...
I didn't know you were such a... You were so generous, you wanted to help Liverpool. So that's stress. They like their stress. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm coming from North to have this person in him because he's one of the best. He has the social talent and the movement with the way he moves with the ball with ease and the way he scores, both penalty and the touches with the ball, he's top notch. I really don't know why on earth a coach with his references choose not to look at his direction. It's very painful. But I think probably he hasn't heard much about him, but with this campaign, I think he should start looking at his direction. It's a very good addition to Super Eagles before another coach start him. That is my fear. So we really don't lose him because the guy is good. So I haven't said that. For the only England, I think they don't need to really stress themselves too much over to not match. Because it's still consequential for them. They should prepare ahead of knockout stages. You can be, if I were the coach, I would not make it of second level. But injury can occur. So for me, whatever result you get here doesn't really have much value again to what they have already achieved so far. So for Chelsea, I wish Chelsea the very best of luck. Liverpool is a big team. They should deal with their problem, you know. It's very easy to become a champion. You just have to, you know, deal with whatever that comes your way as a champion. Otherwise, you may end up losing the EPL or some other trophy that you're supposed to win. It's really good for anyway if I were the coach. Otherwise, you just stress all of it up. If Sadio Mane had injuries, it's a big problem for the team. You should be careful. Thank you. I have a blessed evening.
Okay, please keep this calls coming. 070-6263-9275, 090-3939-4427, 08121-789154. Hello? Hello?
Good evening.
Good evening, welcome.
Good evening.
Chinedu, welcome.
Please, I want to be able to logistics. Would have been enjoyed like others. Because every time logistics is within our needs, not to start, not to end, not to go out. Logistics, again. Yes, I have to let logistics come up on Nigerian league.
It's not just Nigerian league. Everything about logistics.
I beg you. I just did that the boat. Let logistics come up for road.
Alright. Hello.
Alright, fine. Good evening. My kid on first. Let me join my voice to the last killer to very big logistics. Logistics is still on me. I want to add my voice to that purpose. I don't know why Genocian his eyes as if he got some of our very good talent. If you are like you know, if you have decided to leave for another team, what do you do that the one of government here? I believe the church should be saying this. That's what you be saying. They should also be aware of campus and military yes. Look at you now. It's just like that guy not yeah.
But you know, the NSF has a technical department. They're supposed to have a technical department. I know they have. Yeah, the thing sometimes when this technical department do their job, because part of their job is recommending players, monitoring players, and recommending to the coach. But sometimes, you know, when they do these things, you hear interference that people are interfering, people are telling the manager, the players to select and all that. So, if I were the national team setup, if I were the coaches of the national team, I will invite Fikayo Tomori because England are not using. I will invite him and see what will happen. Because the young man said nobody contacted him. And after some years, you hear things like they told him to come and bribe some coaches, which is not true. That's what we said about this.
We should do the thing of replica so it starts off. If the couple classes, there should be more. We shouldn't even go close to that thing. Where they have at least every coach or two players play particular ways. That is we should be sending that. Not selecting the players to involve.
Alright guys, where is Ogad Bagadima? Ogad Bama United. Now it's Anso.
United hasn't been winning for some time.
And it's like for some time now the weather has not been clear.
Yeah.
So we've not heard from Elder Barrister Chris Ebenyawu. Hello. What's happening? Hello?
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening, welcome. Welcome.
I think this matter of logistics, Italian logistics never come up. Nigeria Premier League, even Nigeria football, everything they do very well. With the Italian demonstration of the day, logistics, you know where the number of logistics. We are comparing with our coach, the basic player. This boy is already feeling this situation. And this guy will be Chelsea. What is the call answer? You not see like our coach now is that game for this very important match. I mean, we try them, we get chance, we get 50. I mean, 1993, 1994, after we get player, what time is that the good player? I get to be, to pay, to see, we get the good player at that time. Everybody will want me. I mean, we get the confidence we need. That time we beat Africa side. Every whether na home or abroad, everywhere we dey live here. So this is our coach. I don't know whether I think like this is cannot play without every good player. I need to try them. I mean, because they hear the name of Akpiri, they come back to national team again. Well, now everything like they play like Akpiri, they play well for him club. So why not? No, we know they play well for him club. Other the people are very good part of the Nigeria. They will be abroad. They will do that and time they do well for a club. Other people they do well. Even for this player match, they want to do for the Republic. I believe I think when we really start. Now that's not very good third division. Now we start the Super League. You know what, man? You better follow ball. Make it try and leave our coach or the coach. If you want very good, then sorry to use that word. Make it find another coach. This is our opportunity to do very good strong team. Where they win nation cup or upcoming nation cup will be come. For Chelsea, I win the best, play the try to win. Not every match they will win. Not every tournament they will win. Make the try win this people. Thank you, and do well.
Hello? Hello? Good evening. Sorry. Hello?
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
It's Jose Mourinho.
Good to have you, sir.
Yeah, bro.
Hello? Jose? Hello?
Hello, good evening, sir.
Yeah, welcome.
It's my forever, first-time caller.
Okay, let's welcome you. Welcome to our family.
I was feeling the senior forever. I want to give their responsible for doing a good job.
Oh, thank you, we appreciate it.
I want to comment concerning the decision of the that the concerning the crew that we are not able to start with national team.
We didn't criticize him, or?
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we're just suggesting that that is the player that maybe should be invited, so that tomorrow you don't hear that he has played for another, he has decided to play for England or any other country.
And yes, it's not that because you want to invite him. I want to watch the guy online. We are good. If you want to invite him, if you are collecting the Super League to that,
It doesn't work that way. You invite him and other players and let them battle for a slot. It doesn't mean that you inviting him automatically means that you are dropping a player. You know, so let them all come there and let everybody battle for places. After all, we've seen different midfielders being invited. It's not the same set of players that get invited every time to the camp of the Super Eagles.
Okay.
Sorry?
Mikel is not even in England anymore now.
He's now with Trabzonspor in Turkey.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hello? Yeah, good evening. Welcome.
According to my brother.
Welcome. Suddenly they went up and were like, they will soon drop. And so, it will land, and so they take Hello? Yeah, good evening. Okay, Bosky, you know what? Good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. I think I want to join my voice, sorry, with those who have been talking about like one of the callers said, he said during the coach's time, there was nothing like logistics. I think he was not born then. Yeah, they had maybe he wasn't born or was still going through the toddler stage or something. But now he's really good now, that's why he has manifested. But you cannot condemn for that. You don't know who. He might well be older than you, so I think we should be careful what we say. No, I'm not talking. No, what I'm saying is, I am joining my voice with the same person that people have dealt a lot. I have dealt a lot of the blue on our football. Yeah, but I think the team is even during that. We had logistics issues. But it is not like this, where every time you are having the league being postponed and everything. Okay, all the things are we should try and see how we can get him arrested if possible, eliminate him, because I don't know if it's him or her anyway. But alright, I just want to wish Lampard
I think he has come close. We should win this month, coach of the month this time around. And I don't know whether William stands a chance anyway. But I know William is on the list too of nominated players. I wish them congrats. I wish them success in this tomorrow's fixtures.
Thank you.
I can't say everybody there.
Okay. It's halftime now. Bayelsa Queens nil, Rivers Angels nil. Okay. Let's take one more. Then we'll look at sorry, please. When you call us, endeavor to turn down the audio. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, this is Kennedy calling from Benin.
Kennedy, okay.
Yeah, well, I wonder why we are sympathizing with Liverpool. Liverpool is complaining. When Barcelona won the 6 trophies that were on ground years ago, and then Real Madrid won about 5 trophies from their basket. Then they competed, rather, they for every trophy. They didn't complain that the pressure was too much on them. They are just competing about them.
No, competing for trophies, my brother, I think we should be good we understand this thing. Competing for trophies is one thing, and winning 6 titles in a year, it's one thing. Then having to play back-to-back matches. When Barcelona won their 6 trophies, I'm sure it wasn't that they had to play like 8 matches in 1 month, and some of those matches were in different countries. That's what Liverpool will play in the Champions League, they will play in the Premier League, they will play in the Carabao Cup, they will play in the FIFA Club World Cup. They will visit.
No, they not play in the Club World Cup. They play in the league. They play in the FA Cup. Real Madrid play in the league. They play in the FA Cup. They play in the Copa del Rey. They play in the World Cup.
Do they have the League Cup in Barcelona? And if they have played,
can you just hold on, please?
Okay, I'm holding on for you.
Yes. Liverpool is going to be competing in, let's say, 5 competitions.
Yeah.
Or 6 competitions as the case may be. The competitions are not increased.
It is you asked me to listen, but it seems you are not listening. What I was asking you is, those matches, I'm not saying the competitions, that I'm not disputing that they won 6 titles in a year, but the matches were they this close. They won it not in a month, that it was in a year. They were spread. The matches that they played were spread.
Liverpool should have won what they were. They won this Champions League and whatever. There is mean that they are going to be involved in serious competition. The Masters can be in play. They are playing today and playing late tomorrow. They should have expected this to happen. So they can be complaining. I don't know why they do this club are full of complaining. They complain a lot. They are facing some competition. They don't give up people complaining.
Okay, thank you.
The competition and not aware about the competition.
Okay, thank you. But the thing is, even clubs that did not even qualify to play in the Club World Cup, and they were not playing in the Champions League, they've complained for a long time about the fixture congestion during that December period. I really do not understand why it's leading to any issue. And it's not, when you say complain, it's not like they are just complaining. There are serious issues on the ground. And you have a situation, we're talking about Barcelona. Barcelona have a situation where they had to play the Copa del Rey, for instance, on the 17th of December, and they have to play in the FIFA Club World Cup on the 18th of December. That's the kind of situation that Liverpool finds itself in right now, and that's why they are saying, please move this match for us, otherwise we will not play. A couple of years ago, Manchester United, after they won the treble, they did not play the FA Cup. You remember, they were fined by the FA because they pulled out of the FA Cup and said, look, the physical condition is just too much. Our players have been playing matches for such a long time. So it's not, the clubs in England are not just complaining. I think we should understand those things. What is the question is now? England will win this year under 17 World Cup. Okay. This one says,
Good day, guys. Where is Antonio Valencia? Michael from GRA.
Antonio Valencia.
This one reads, I need a guy that will bring the best of me and help me discover my real self. Oshe Mungopak. Is that sports or something else? Okay. We will take one more call. We'll be leaving this today. Hello. Good evening, welcome. Yeah, this is sports for fun. Okay, we have little argument. Most of the BBJ place. This time the last time, this time the first time. 9 o'clock. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. I think we can take one more. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, guys. I think this is where we will drop anchor on this edition of the show. Thank you very much for calling us and for being with us from the beginning. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we can do this. Hello. Hello, good evening. Yeah, you are our last caller. I'm about to break the rules for you. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you for the first time. Oh, okay. It was what it. What's your name? Yeah, this one. I think we read your text messages. Yeah. Okay. I just want to thank you very much. I enjoy your program. I just want to say that Liverpool is a good club, and I have the confidence that the club is able to manage the problem. It's a Liverpool club. It's not popular to Liverpool. Other clubs are continuing with sport congestion. Yeah. So I believe we are able to manage it. Thank you and God bless you. Alright, God bless you too. Okay, that's our package. We'll see you tomorrow at 3:35 p.m. Yeah, I'll be with you all the way till about 6:35. Saturday Sports Fiesta live on 92.7 KFM in Benin City. Thank you very much for listening to us. I'm Sally Ibrahim. I've been doing this with Sonofa Francis and Agosa Agbeka. KFM news break is up at 5. Please stay tuned for that. Bye bye.
Laudo 2019 Progress.
12th November 2019 will be another watershed in the political history of Edo State as the Governor Godwin Obaseki-led administration marks 3 years in office with landmark milestones and achievements. This outstanding performance of Governor Obaseki will be marked with yet another Alaudao Summit with the theme Delivering to the People, the Next Level. Events lined up include Friday, November 8th, 2019, 1 p.m. Juma prayers at the 4 Brigade Mosque. Saturday, November 9th, 9 a.m. golf tournament at the golf course. 7 p.m. cocktail event, Benin Club. Sunday, November 10th, 2019, 10 a.m. interdenominational Thanksgiving service at New Era College. Monday, November 11th, 9 a.m. Job Creation Summit, New Era College. 12 noon Women's Summit at the Uniben Sports Complex. Tuesday, November 12th, 9 a.m. the Edo Summit, Edo Hotel. In the past 3 years, education received phenomenal transformation, leading to the resounding acknowledgement by teachers nationwide who chose Governor Obaseki as the best performing governor in Nigeria. Edo people, come, let us roll out the drums to celebrate good governance, which is truly being delivered to the people. Infrastructure is replete. An agricultural revolution is ongoing. Law and order is enthroned, among various other achievements.
Alaodo 2019 Progress.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me, myself, I want to know. Cause I got good news for you. The best station is knocking on your door. Just sit back and relax, just sit back and relax. Cause all you have to do is tune into 92.7 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 into 92.7 into
92.7 KUFM. Turn on excitement.
You make my head go go go. You make my head go ga ga ga. I know like stress to ga ga ga. Me I don't love a banana. Kimora, yeah, Kimora. We got money in Miami. We so pretty, we don't see me. Kimora, yeah, Kimora. We got money in Miami. We so pretty, we don't see me. Baby, that's all. Your lower body, baby, dance for me. Oh, yeah, baby, body. Oh, yeah, move for me. Your lower body, baby, dance for me. Your lower body, lower body, lower body, lower body. Oh, baby, sing. Lower body, lower body, lower body.
92.7 KUFM.
92.7 KUFM News. Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from Benin City to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM Newsbreak.
Good evening and welcome to Newsbreak on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. First, the headlines. Dismisses Aboyima Ibenedio appeals. 109 farmers to benefit from Edo government's 130.8 million naira investment. Anambra restricts movement to fuel tankers. On entertainment, Nicki Minaj displays $1.1 million wedding ring. Details of this and more after this break. I'm Benjamin Kaduri. Vice President Yemi Osinbajo has called on the National Council of Registered Insurance Brokers, NCRIB, to partner with the federal government to mitigate the risk associated with investment in the insurance industry. Osinbajo said this in Abuja during the investiture of Bola Onigbogi as the 20th president of NCRIB. The vice president described the insurance industry as vital for the development of the economy. He said while the sector is faced with challenges, the lack of adherence to insurance practice is making it difficult for the government to achieve its objective for the sector. Osinbajo, however, added that the government would do all it could, including working with the new leadership of National Council of Registered Insurance Brokers to address the challenges facing the sector. The Court of Appeal sitting in Benin City on Friday threw out the appeals filed by Barrister Omosade Benedion, Honorable Ehilzua Aboyima, Engineer Abubakar Momo and Idiake Patrick. Barrister Benedion, who is the People's Democratic Party candidate for Ovia Federal Constituency, is challenging the decision of the lower tribunal which upheld the victory of Honorable Dennis Idahosa of the All Progressives Congress. Justice Asemo Moore Ademain, who read the judgment, said all the appeals lacked merit. He also said all parties had to bear their respective costs and said copies of the judgment will be made available by next week. Edo State High Court, presided over by Justice Ohimai Obiageli, has issued an arrest warrant on Dumaze Ugiagbe, a lawmaker-elect for Ovia Constituency 2 in the Edo State House of Assembly. Justice Obiageli gave the order at the resumed hearing of an alleged case of forgery and impersonation preferred against the lawmaker-elect. Ogiagbe failed to appear in court on Friday to enter his plea. The court had adjourned sitting on 25th of October 2019 after Ogiagbe was arraigned in absentia. Ogiagbe is said to have committed the offense around 2001. At the resumed sitting on Friday, counsel to Ogiagbe, Paul Osarekwe, challenging the jurisdiction of the court to hear the criminal charges against his client. Osarekwe said his client was not properly served and pleaded for pardon for the absence of his client. He explained that his client was in Abuja as a result of ill health, after which he applied for bail for his client. State Counsel Mr. Peter Ojo, an Assistant Director in the State Ministry of Justice, urged the court to reject argument and plea of Osarenkwe. Justice Obiageli, however, granted the request of the State Counsel for a bench warrant order by issue against the Ugiagbe. He adjourned the case to November 8, 2019. Ugiagbe is one of the 14 Edo lawmakers-elect that is currently in Abuja waiting for Governor Godwin Obaseki to issue a fresh proclamation letter. The Edo State government has rolled out plans for over 109 poultry farmers expected to benefit from the government's 130.8 million naira investment in the pilot phase of its poultry production scheme. This is part of reforms by Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki to boost food sufficiency. Special Advisor to the Governor on Agriculture, Forestry and Food Security Program, Prince Joe Okoje, disclosed this at a sensitization program to mobilize beneficiaries of the Agripreneur program. He said the state's Agripreneur program is being implemented with support from the Central Bank of Nigeria (CBN) to ensure food security and wealth creation in the state. Okoje noted that the investment in poultry farming by the Obaseki-led government is part of deliberate policy to meet the protein requirement in the state, as well as reduce importation of frozen poultry products. According to him, about 109 poultry farmers will be given 1,000 birds each at a production cost of 130,800,000 naira to raise poultry products for sales during the Yuletide season. We'll go on a short break. When we return, Anambra restricts movement of fuel tankers. Stay tuned.
Wake up every day.
That first baby cry in the labor room, and within the first 1 hour of birth, baby should be put to mother's breast. That first yellowish milk, colostrum, is the baby's first immunization and has the right nutrient baby needs to grow healthy, strong, and sharp. Ask the health worker to put your baby to the breast within the first hour. Give only breast milk, no water, no fluid, exclusive breastfeeding. Start strong. Zero water for a better future.
This message is from the Federal Ministry of Health, Edo State Government, with support from Alive and Thrive and other partners.
Welcome back. Beginning from the year 2020, civil servants in Edo State will be automatically enrolled into the state's social health insurance program. Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki disclosed this on Thursday during the launch of Edo Health Improvement Program, Edo HIP, and Edo Health Insurance Scheme. Our correspondent Chinedu Ekeja reports that the new Edo HIP came under the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund and was equally launched by Minister of Health, Dr. Osage Ehanire.
In his remarks before the launch, Governor Obaseki explained that the Edo Healthcare Improvement Program, otherwise known as Edo HIP, is a one-size-fits-all solution to the problems of healthcare system in Edo State. He said the idea was birthed following a series of input from stakeholders on the way forward for the healthcare system.
We did not start this exercise today. We started it almost when we assumed office. We knew we did not have the solution alone, so we convened workshops of experts and asked them to help us come up with a plan on how to improve the health outcomes in Edo State. The outcome of that exercise let us decide on a program we are launching today, which is the Edo Health Improvement Program.
Edo HIP, according to the governor, has three components, namely the physical structure, which will see to the establishment of 230 primary healthcare facilities in the 192 wards of the state, the training and retraining of over 3,000 health workers to run the facilities, and introduction of state healthcare insurance scheme, which will be compulsory for all citizens of the state.
So we have established a health insurance agency in Edo State, backed by law. It is now compulsory for every Edo citizen to have health insurance. You will have a card like your ATM, and with that card you can go into any healthcare facility in Edo State and you will get treated. Whatever you do, whether you work in a motor park, you will be registered. As for the civil servants and local government workers in Edo State, with effect from January 1 next year, you will be compulsorily enrolled into the scheme.
The Minister of Health, Dr. Osage Ehanire, said the federal government, through the Basic Healthcare Provision Fund, is partnering with state government across the country to reduce horrible statistics arising from poor basic healthcare facilities. He said Edo State will benefit from over 9,000 healthcare facilities to be built by the federal government across the country under the scheme.
Our health sector is focused on reducing gaps in health-related sustainable development goals by 50%, and the strategy will include working with state governments to expand the network of primary healthcare centers with the target of one functional primary healthcare center in every political ward. That means that this local government will have 10 functional primary healthcare centers, and Edo State will have minimum of 192.
Earlier, the permanent secretary, Edo State Ministry of Health, Dr. Osawoyi Irawa, said Edo State was able to benefit from the federal government's Basic Healthcare Provision Fund after meeting all the stringent conditions set by the federal government.
The financing of the Basic Healthcare Provision Fund, which is going to be launched today, and the operationalization of this in Edo State is derived from various funding modalities, particularly the 1% consolidated revenue fund from the federal government, the grant from the donors, and other funding sources.
In their various goodwill messages, representatives of the World Health Organization, Dr. Peter Clement, and Chairman House of Representatives Committee on Health, Dr. Yusuf Tanko, commended Edo State government for the initiative, urging the people to maximize the benefit of the facility and the services provided.
This event is another milestone to strengthen the health systems, increase access to health services, and improve capacity of the state in terms of detection, preparedness, and response to public health threats.
So I'm calling on the staff of this center to kindly please behave as staff of the leading hotels in this country. The reception here in this hospital should be akin to that can be obtainable in Transcorp Hilton Hotel. Hostility to patient always drive both patient and relatives away from center.
While the program was on, a woman identified as Adamosis was delivered of a baby girl in the new facility at Oforobe community, Ovia Southwest local government area of the state at about 12:35 p.m. A similar facility was equally launched at Oveboge in Ovia Northeast local government area of the state. Chinedu Ekeja, KUFM News.
Following the incessant collapse of trucks carrying petroleum products in a number of states in recent times, the state government has restricted the movement of tankers with petroleum products in all parts of the state. There have been several reported cases of accidents involving tankers loaded with petroleum products in the state in the past 10 days, including one which claimed many lives and destroyed property worth billions of naira in Ochanja Market in Onitsha on October 16, 2019. Anambra State Commissioner for Information and Public Enlightenment, Don Adinuba, said in Awka that with effect from Saturday 2nd of November 2019, such vehicles could only be allowed in Anambra State from 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. According to him, the restriction was to enable agents